Warframe, fuck. I tried to time that so perfectly. Warframe time, baby. We're here with another stream. By popular demand, we're doing a Warframe stream. We're doing it tonight. This was not planned at all. Can you tell? Let's get to it. So, I am ready to do some war crimes. Because I've had a day. I've had a long fucking day. So, if you're... Jack, if you're here already, hello. If you're still on the phone with the bank, boy golly. Fuck the banks. Am I right? Am I right, kids? Fuck the banks. They have all our money. Telling us... Ooh! Ooh! Will you look at that? Past Joel has left me a little goodie. Cheeky measure. Yeah, alright. I mean... I've got one blueprint left, so I don't have to master it before I use it for a crafting component. Not necessarily. Doing things backwards here. Welcome to the stream. I'm fucking so tired. But yeah, this is going to be a bit of an angrier stream than normal. These nasty little hatchets slice through steel as if it were flesh. Cool. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't care. There we go. I'll make another Atomos or whatever it's called. Instead I've got one more blueprint, I think. Or that was the blueprint. Oh well. It doesn't matter. I don't feel like mastering up some random weapon today. I don't feel like it. Can you get that? You can grab that. I do need a Nakana. If I want this dragon Nakana. I also have a few argon crystals that I can use. I think I've already mastered the Nakana, so that shouldn't be too tricky. Shouldn't be too tricky at all. Just gotta fucking give her a cheeky build. I think I need to turn down the gameplay audio. I can feel it already. Nakana. No. Oh, right. I have to go to the dojo to get the blueprint. I'm gonna go to my bloody dojo to get the blueprint, I'll tell you that much. Oh, this is off to a great start, isn't it? Should probably keep my phone open so that the... Oh, it is on 30. Ah. Okay. She mixed. I was wrong. I'm gonna keep the live stream open in case I'm missing anything. And to trick YouTube into thinking, why is that the thumbnail? That shouldn't be the thumbnail. Give me uno momento. My apologies, everyone. This wasn't planned. Can I change this halfway through the stream? I don't know if I can. Stream settings. Yes, I can. Edit. Customization. This is all very, very entertaining, I'm sure. Options. Change. Let's just go over here and put this there. Save. Good stuff. Now the thumbnail isn't a repeat of my last stream. How exciting. So, I'm going to be honest, this one is going to be a lot more chaotic than what we're used to seeing. I have no plan. I was not intending on streaming. Hi, I'm back. That's great. It's good to see you, Jack. As I was saying to the Void, I'm in an angrier mood than normal today. Main quests. I've completed all the main quests now. Wow. Good to see you too. Well, I'm not seeing you, and you're not really seeing me either, but the thought's there. Oh, excuse me. Bit of a burp. But yes, I've had a day. A long day.
Yo.
So you're probably going to hear me in a slightly angrier tone than what you're used to hearing. And you know what? That's okay. Oh, there's a bloody color palette available, but that's 100 Nightwave credits. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know. You haven't just had... You're a big boy now? What are we referring to? Oh, the fact that I've caught up on all the main quests? Yeah. That's me. I did the old piece recently. It was very fucking good. I think I've already said to you that I understand the love for, oh shit, what's the name of that frame? The one that looks like a fucking devil. Oh no, how can I forget this guy's name? It's Uriel. Yeah, Uriel. I understand the Uriel love now. That's fine. I also am kind of angry. Banks are stupid, my dude. Let's be angry together. Because, you know, being angry is okay. It's about what you do with that anger. It's the problem. Because I was going to do Minecraft. Deadass, I was pretty much set on doing Minecraft tonight. If I was going to stream. But then, last second, I changed my mind. Uriel, never forget it. Nah, it's going to happen again. But, just got a messer. A bit happy about that. Might, take him for a whirl. Yeah. I kind of want to get Messer Prime. But they're vaulted, so it's going to be a pain in the ass to do. But, I'll do it. I'll find a way. What else are we dealing with? A whip, which I hate. I hate whips in this game. Just cannot stand them. And a fencing sword. But I'm going to stick with the bow. And the Daiku for now. Let's do some modding. Yay, least release that anger together on Warframe. Yep, that's my plan. I was kind of sitting there thinking, you know, let's do Minecraft, but then my brain kicked in, my silly little brain kicked in, and I remembered what Minecraft is, like the gameplay, and how fucking infuriating that game can be, and how much angrier it would make me. So I don't necessarily know. I don't necessarily know if that would have been the best thing for my mood. Boop. I'm just gonna mod Mesa right now for like some base survivability. You know. We'll get spicy once they're in level 30. And I can actually toy around with the mods. But for now, I want to keep them alive. I will travel again tomorrow to another city for the weekend. Oh my god, that is a lot. Oh, that's an interesting survivability mod. That's not bad at all. I did pick up some Nyx mods as well recently because I have half of the Nyx Prime set and I would like to try and get Nyx Prime. I like Nyx as a frame. They are fun, and I think that having their Prime while it's out of Prime Resurgence is a good idea. Vitality. Okay, V-I-T-A. Not Vitality. Let's put on the 7 one for now. And then I'm also just gonna put redirection. This time, Bucharest. I know how to say that word, but it's not working for me right now. I think that was right. You should have heard of this one. I am familiar. It's in a Mission Impossible movie. That is where I... I thought you'd appreciate that. Oh, I got a primed redirection that I should probably start leveling in some capacity. Haven't even got this one up to maximum. Put that there. Don't really use redirection too much in my builds. Shield gating's kind of fun. Sweet. And let's give a little bit of extra punch. It was right. Yay! Look at me go. Let's go for ability strength now. Which one is it? Intensify. Oh, just enough for the big one. Perfect. That's a good start. And yeah, I got a pistol. That works. Gunslinger, baby. My philosophy as well with redirection is not that good overall. Yeah, I kind of never use it. It's more or less just for when frames are in their early days for me. Ooh, wait a ticket. You can. These are an exalted weapon. Looky out. Yeah, I'm all, you know, whatever. I don't know if they're an exalted weapon, but... Oh, I can't mod it. Oh, that's sad. I thought that I'd be able to mod it if it was there. I don't want to farm in Railjack, is what the... Which one was it? Was it Yeah. Poor guy. I'm not going to keep that up. Get out of the squad. Get out of it. Alright. Quick way to level up all this gear without absolutely getting dick slapped. That's the question. Dude, I would totally join on game, but my son killed my second keyboard. Oof. Oof. That's rough. That's rough as guts, bud. Yeah, I reckon I can survive this. Surely. I'm a gamer. I'll be right. The Lex will be able to get me through this at this point. That shit's decent. That thing, I've gotten that to the point where it is actually doing shit against... Do Sanctuary? Ah, I should have done Sanctuary. You're right. I'll do that after this. I'll do 5 minutes of this and then I'll go do Sanctuary. Because that is actually... That game mode's pretty fun. I can imagine it'd be pretty fun to watch as well. But Mesa. First time taking Mesa for a spin.
More kibble for the drugs. Save some for me, puppies.
Pop. Pop. Pop.
Worm Queen. Even as the neural sentry corrupts her best
Fucker.
troops, she continues to send more. What is she after? The Orican neural sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Yep. This is how I game angry. Low level headshots. It's Okay, so what's their first ability do? It's clearly a buff. Or of some kind. Why do I never... Before you go wasting some time on a relay to get some boosters. I've actually just gotten a resource booster, so that's a good that's a good suggestion because those fuckers stack. I got a resource booster as I logged in. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Taking the frustration of my day out on some poor clones that have been absorbed by a neural sentry. Nice, you need affinity boosters. Yeah, that'd be nice. But I didn't, you know, I like it, but it's not mandatory for me. I'm the kind of person, I do actually enjoy playing this game, so I'm not too hard pressed if I have to play it. Why are you frustrated though? Oh man, fucking, that's the frustrating thing. I don't know. I just get angry sometimes. No, sleep mostly. Work's kind of been a fuck. A combination of very few hours, and the hours that I am doing are just like the most stressful fucking shifts imaginable. Like, yeah, bartending gets pretty stressful even when you're properly staffed, but we've been very understaffed recently. And that kind of just makes you have to wear multiple hats. And it makes RSAing really difficult. And then I won't get into it because I don't even know the details, but it's not really my story to tell. While I was working the other night, one of my managers was there as a patron and they got fucking assaulted by a piece of shit in the crowd. So I was annoyed that I wasn't able to so you are human too. Yeah, I am. The operator, I know I worked as a barista for a period of time. Yeah, being a barista is similar gravy, except for they keep coming back. And they get worse and worse every time they come back. But yeah, I was pretty upset that I wasn't really able to do much as, you know, because when you're a bartender, you're kind of also meant to be a little bit of the semi-authority, at least on the floor, because security is more so for emergencies. So yeah, it's not great that happened. And it's, you know, it's good that it was at least a staff member, so they knew who to talk to and they were able to go to the office and decompress for a bit, but Fuck, man. Why are people the worst? Ooh, loot. Ding. Pow. I get it. That must have been stressful as hell. Yeah, it was fucking very upsetting to find out. Because I didn't find out until the next night either. Like, that was the other thing. It was the night from hell, and then, like, the briefing on the next night, the manager brought it up, and I was like, oh, that's fucking horrible that that happened to you on our watch. Anyway.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
I'm gonna get out of here because oh wait, no, I got 30 seconds before I need to, before I can. Fuck you. Oh, piss off with that helicopter dick shit. You're not me in the shower. Cut it out. Oh, fuck you. This is feeling a lot like my Fallout playthrough. And I was underpaid this month. Don't know why. I even should have a bonus. What the fuck? Well, that's fucked. I see why we're being angry together now. Seems like your anger is a bit more tangible and addressable. Mine's more like general world shit. Also, yeah, it's just like the, this is not anyone else's problem. This is just me having a big fucking bitch at this point. But like, the short that I dropped this morning has just been absolutely fucking ignored. Which is fine. It happens. But like, it is a critically low amount of interaction. Like, way more than my lowest lows have ever been. So I'm like, why? Why? But yeah, anyway. Life gets frustrating sometimes, and that's okay. That's okay, because it's about what you do with the frustration that matters. If you can put it into something productive, I think at least, that's better than just doing nothing with it. Let's see if the chat's being fucky or not. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, I'm all up to date. I'm not missing any messages. How good! Wonder if my barista will pop in again this time. That'd be fun. Alright, let's go waste some time at a relay. See if I can get some feckin' payty. Well, everyone, yeah, I'm always getting boosters that is, nope, there's not even really people here. Not even people here. Let's go to Mariz Bazaar. There's usually people there. I also finally figured out what Iatan structures are for. I thought that they were just decorations that people wanted to buy for plat for some reason. I was like, what the fuck do people want to buy these? I should have another keyboard somewhere. Nice. You'll be able to find it, I bet. Provided you don't have a shitload of work that you need to do. But we'll take a little to find. Alright, so I can... Okay, so none of the... Okay. Okay, I see what I've done here. I've gone to Mariz Bazaar and there is not any syndicates here. And it looks like barely any players. Oh wow, it is a ghost town. Oh, okay, no, here we go. Couple people. Oh, this person's selling off a Verona Prime set. Damn. People actually still trade here? Oh shit. Okay, not bad. They're just selling Prime Blueprint. Stop it! I don't care. Oh. I mean, I kind of, but like only one of those parts. I only need the receiver. Oh hell no, you missed a ton crap of endo. Yeah, I mean, I haven't sold any of my Iatan structures. Don't you worry, big boy. I've got a fair few left. I've been picking up Iatan stars every time I see one. Never knew why I needed them. But, yeah, at least I've got a stash of endo that I can crack into. Don't need it right now, so I'm just going to keep it in that form to you know, because otherwise I'll just fucking go spendy on it. I'll wait until I actually need it. Oh, it's pretty decent. Actually, that is a really good Necros fashion. That is creative. I like that. I fuck with that. And whatever the fuck is happening over here. Is this... Oh, this is that chick who does the prime resurgence. Kill. Nope. Wait. Oh, damn. I've never interacted with this person before. We're doing this. We're doing this. Okay. I was very confused when this person showed up in a new war. I was like, who is this?
With Regal Aya, this foundry can reconstruct you a prime Warframe yet
I don't care. I don't care. Alright, none of that. Enough of that. Okay, I'm done with that. For anyone just joining us, this is the angry stream. Considerably angrier than I usually am. And that's fine, because we're gonna have a good time while doing it. Pick a planet, any planet. Saturn. No relay on Saturn. Wait, no there is. Fuck you. Corona. My Corona. Well, can't keep that going, because otherwise we lost the other two people. They heard I'm angry and they're like, oh fuck that. This guy's gonna get angry at us. No, I won't get angry at you. Unless you make me. I'm just waiting for someone in the chat to like actually piss me off and then and I'll be like, I'm the one with the microphone, motherfucker. Cephalon Pseudo. No, not you. I need to go to Cephalon Samaras. You. The cooler one. The orange one. Very neat.
Show me
Jesus.
your dedication to
My dedication to what? To what?
Hunter. My research needs you.
Ah! Yeah! I hit the microphone. Sanctuary Onslaught. Or, no, I'll just do Sanctuary. Let's settle down. I don't think this mess is going to be able to handle a proper one. I had a bee in the house. Took a sec to get her out. Well, I respect that you got the bee out of the house opposed to just whacking it. Okie dokie. Hello. This is a stress test. Cute.
In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed.
Let's fuck some shit up. Oh god, these guys have got god frames. I should have done this solo. Oh, what's their second do? Cool. A viral effect. Probably should have like read her abilities potentially. Oh great. Oh, bloody hell. You don't want to go somewhere else, mate? I love animals more than I love humans? Yep, likewise. Humans can get fucked. Regulators. I'm presuming that's their fourth. Alright, what's 3 do? Shatter Shield. Okay, I'm assuming that is an enemy debuff. That's why I should probably like read shit before I Oh my god, I should have done this solo. This is gonna be so boring. Yes, indubiously. I am commentating. Wow. A plus, or just A. No plus. I love that transition. If I'm gonna try and be positive, which I think is an appropriate thing to try and do. Oh my god, reload already. Fuck you. Oh. What? Why is my cat glowy glowy like an Eximus? I shot at my cat. Oh great, there's a fucking Uriel here. Can you see my last messages? I see I love humans more than I love people. Wait, why would I kill her? We barely have bees on this planet. Yes, I did see that. I must have failed to respond to that part. We do barely have any bees left on this planet. I guess I don't really have to do anything. I could kind of just stand here while these people just kind of do it all. Oh my Jesus Christ. I'm just getting levels from all their kills right now. I'm not even doing anything. I can't even keep up. Well, I may as well just stand here and commentate this fucking fight, right? They're not even... They're killing things that are like... not even near. They're not even near them. I mean, I can't judge. Uriel on Sanctuary is almost meta. Yeah, it's almost fucking boring as shit to play with as well. Let's try 4. Oh, cool. I can't... Huh? Okay. I'm gonna stop that now. So you can only stand in the one spot while using their 4. Mirage, remain the queen. Not me just wishing I did this by myself. Dude, I just ult and kill all map in Sanctuary. Oh, that must be so fun. Sorry, I'm being very facetious today. Oh. I reckon I'm literally just gonna stand here. This guy's doing the exact same thing. They're just like, what's the point? What's the point in moving? Moving's just a waste of time. I think I'm gonna step. Honestly, I shouldn't have even come to this one. I knew that this is just gonna continue annoying me. So why did I do it? Why did I do it? Oh my god. I like when Sanctuary is fast. I hate to farm for mastery in this game. You should be grateful. I mean, but I kind of want to play the game a little bit. Just a fraction. I'm okay with grinding mastery, but like over a long period of time, you know. Shit. I'm looking at the mini map right now. They're literally being killed as they're spawning. I don't want to just get levels for doing nothing. That's unrewarding. Oh. Well, that'll teach me for going into a thing that high level players go into. Oh my gosh, am I going to get a hit? Then do other things or do it solo and stay there 30 minutes until you can max something out. I mean, yeah, that's why I was cursing myself for not going solo. It's the exact thing I try to avoid. Especially when I'm trying out a new frame. Because, like, I don't know how this shit works. I didn't read nothing.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Even though they annoyed me. GG. It's just good etiquette. This guy's like...
You are running out of time.
Oh, pish posh, Cephalon Samaras. Why is this person aiming at me? Very cool. Then do other things. Yep, cool. Do it solo. This are not even high level players. You should see me here. Yeah, I know that it was more so that like, oh, I've brought like fresh stuff, so I recognize that they're doing the thing just at like a normal pace, but I need to go at baby Tenno pace, basically, with this new crap.
I see we are of light.
Alright, I wish to attempt Sanctuary Onslaught.
My research needs you. Your thirst for knowledge is as insatiable as mine.
Solo style. Let's see if I can actually, if I can do this. Because I reckon just a bit of solo secondary Samaras. Or Sanctuary or something.
Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies.
Messer is kind of cool. You should read skills, dude. Don't be a Neanderthal. I love that. That's amazing. But yeah, I like to get a feel for how they play, and then I'll start reading through stuff. But you know, there's a vibe. You know, you learn a lot about how they play. I'm just kind of giving it a good old-fashioned try. Wait, stop it. Pop. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to... Oh, that's fun. I can see how that gets broken. Because it picks up speed aggressively. That's a bit of fun. Oh god, this reload. I think if there's anything I need to fix on this Lex, it's the reload time. It's great. I honestly, if you like asked me to, I probably couldn't spell Neanderthal for you. That's how dumb I am. That's what you're dealing with here, Jack. Not the smartest cookie in the box. Not the brightest bulb on the chandelier, if you will. Oh. Oh. How did I just get all my health back just then? Was that my companion being the best? I think that was my companion. Ugga Bugga Mind? Yep, that's me. I'm just a North Queenslander that wants to shoot some things in the back of the head, you know? Why? What is that? See, I don't know. I kind of like a good struggle in a game. Like, if you've seen my Fallout videos, I spend a majority of that shit on the back foot. And I think it's more fun like that. Especially when you actually have to get creative. Oh my god, please stop missing. Every time you miss, you lose efficiency. Did you know about the Lego situation? Is that like the... Are we talking like the Lego AI videos that are being made at the moment? For very political reasons? Is that what you're talking about? Is that the Lego situation you're referring to? Because if not, then no. I need to start killing a bit faster. Oh, fuck you. This is just gonna be me telling NPCs to go fuck themselves this whole time. Boop. Also, he sounds like a game show producer. I need more conflict, our ratings are going down. Well. No, it's a controversy in America. A lot of streamers reacted to it. Like, a Lego controversy? What's Lego doing that's controversial? I'm so curious. Am I gonna have to react to something on stream now? I'll do it. I've never done such a thing. I don't have a face camera. We just got a normal cool camera. Maybe I should, whenever I play Warframe, I'm thinking now it should just be Ooga Booga. Caveman. Caveman plays Warframe. Oi, 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 oi. There we go. So a company stole the biggest Lego collection in the world from an old man and a streamer helped him get it back. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Streamers can do good. Here I was thinking that we were the worst people on the planet.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
I feel like if I go to the next one, I'm gonna not succeed. So I'm gonna probably just take the W where I can get it. Oh, fuck off, Samaris. Alright, your mum never hugged you. Alright, we get it. And police was informed and helped the thief instead of the victim. Oh! Oh! That's fucking dog. That clip was pure cinema to watch. You want me to do a reaction on stream right now, Jack? I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I don't care. Sad part is that it is still going on. Go on, let's have a little look-see then. The creator is Reckless Ben. We're doing this. I've never done this, but we're doing this. Reckless Ben. Let's find this man. Ooh. Shemi Vexhor has just uploaded. Dude, that would be cool to react to. I'll do that. You've recommended a thing to do. I'll do it. Reckless Ben. Lego is a common search. Alright. Which one am I looking at? It's a 57-minute long video. Or should I be... it's a long video though. But it is worth it. Fuck it, let's do it. Why not? Is this even allowed? Like, legally? Am I allowed to do this? We'll touch it for a bit. We'll see what happens. And if I get an immediate copyright strike, then... I mean, streamers steal people's shit all the time and call it reaction. So I may as well... I can actually react to something legitimately. Because I'm, you know, like a person. Let's have a look see. Let's have a little look see here. Oh no, let's get rid of that because you like you think. Oh, okay. All right.
For what?
All right.
Did you run a stop sign?
I mean, it's up to you to
Mr.
see.
Reckless
I
Ben.
played the dash cam footage in the video, so from my point of view, it looked.
Everyone
like
reacts to it. I don't have a face cam though. This is just gonna be straight up the video. I'll at least do this. I'll at least leave it open.
How are you?
Even a Romanian content creator.
What's your name? Are you Ben?
Hundreds or maybe thousands of you have reached out to me about covering.
Is this the video
Reckless
you
Ben
that you wanted me
Lego
to
videos. Basically,
check it,
he's
by
a
the way?
YouTuber who made a video about a stolen Lego collection that ended with a bunch of crazy police interactions in this small town in Utah where the American Fork Police Department did some pretty wild things.
Oh fuck! They're bringing the fucking ARs to this?
How I got swatted.
Sure about this?
Legos.
It's a bit of a fucking overreaction.
Me investigating a Lego company called Bricks and Minifigs. The company sent 2 guys to steal the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection worth around $200,000. And for some reason,
No, this is not the original.
away with it.
Yeah, this seems to be a civil rights lawyer that's packed the first 2 minutes with ads. I'm gonna go to Reckless Ben. Straight to this. Straight to the sauce. Straight to the sauce. You can watch Penguin Zero if you want. I can react to Penguin Zero's reaction of this. I think I'm gonna... Geez, the hour and 25. Shit. Or should we watch the 41-minute one? Is that the one that we're doing here? Because I think that this one... I think this one is looking pretty saucy. This one's looking pretty juicy on the gossip. No one else cares about this, but that's okay because we're having a good time here. I'm gonna open that one. I'm gonna open the. No, I don't want to save that. Pen. Guin. Zero. Have you seen Charlie's first video before? There are parts to it. It's a multi-part video. Have you seen Charlie's first video? Because I'm going to get distracted immediately. You need to watch the first part. Rules. All these rules. Before we do that, in case you haven't seen it, I want to show you Charlie's first video. It was the first video I ever saw of him. Dog training. No, it's not dog training. It's a dog. I have not watched Charlie version, just Asmongold. Oh, not that stinky man. Penguins are a dog show. Is this even on YouTube anymore? Surely this is still on the... Yes! Yes, baby! Oh, look at me. Over here in the... This is not...
Good evening, football
Oh, here we
fans.
go.
Are you ready for a real wild and rough matchup tonight? Then we've got a surprise for you. We're watching dogs instead. Who is the cutest doggy? Let's find out. Here's our first contestant.
God, the wave
Dog
of
number
nostalgia.
one. Oh, look at the dog
Fuck.
go, and look at the owner go, getting some real cardio in there. She probably hasn't run since 1962. Introducing the next athlete in this battle of beauty. That body says puppy, but that face says wisdom. This dog has knowledge beyond its years. Now
Fucking
watch out
hell.
for this one. It'll outsmart you in this battlefield. Looking like fucking Confucius over there. Dog number 3, it's got the face of an anteater and the body of a dog on stilts. This dog is literally a feather duster. Oh boy, not again.
Fucking
An old
hell,
man
I
from
can't
the
believe I
audience
used to
wandered onto the field.
Eat this up.
He's just touching this dog now.
Oh my
He appears
gosh.
to be
Yeah, oh
senile.
my
I don't
gosh,
think he knows what
indeed.
he's doing. Can we get security out there? That dog is frightened. And so is the owner. They're both running away. Good choice. We've notified the authorities. Get out of there, quick. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. I think
How
this
did you
old
get
man is
that
trying to give the
emoji?
dog a quest like it's an MMO.
Wait, what?
Alright, he sent him on his way. Ladies and gentlemen, there was no reasoning with the old man, so instead we've hired him. He's going to be examining the dogs. It appears human number 2106 is holding...
Alright, wait a ticket. I gotta make a quick acknowledgement because you can see it on my stream now. You can see the fucking content on the stream. Cinema. That's the Martin. That's the meme. It's the meme. Absolute cinema. Great stuff. I'm glad that you can see
inside
it.
of his dog's rectum. It's not against the rules, but it's definitely unethical. Either that or he's trapping a fart in there so that way our old man doesn't smell it. He's examining the front legs right now. It seems he's pretty pleased. Nope, wait, he's double checking the front legs. They work. Good legs. Let's get a shot of the asshole here. He's got to make sure it's nice and firm and puckered. He seems pretty pleased with the quality so far. Let's see, what is his verdict? Oh, he just needed to get one more touch of the ass in there. Oh my goodness, he's ejected them from the competition. The asshole must have not been to his liking. They are disqualified, apparently. Just motioned them to get the fuck out of his house. My, oh my. Cutthroat competition this year. Our professional old man seems very interested in this particular dog. Oh, he would not shake his hand. That's a big deduction in points. That's going to cost him. However, his tail is nice and springy. Good cup of the balls. Were those testicles good enough to get him back in the competition, though? Only time will tell. Let's turn our attention to the Jumbotron and watch the instant replay. You see, you don't find this in most judges. Notice how he's testing the tail's elasticity. He's got to make sure it can trampoline right back up into place. Then he goes right to the nuts. That's a very important component to these dog shows. You can have the best dog in the world, but if its nuts are lacking, it's not going to win the competition. Here's one of our front runners this year. But the question on everyone's mind, how is its penis? Only our professional dog roper can tell us.
The question on everyone's mind, how is its penis? Fucking hell, Charlie.
And he's examining the teeth right now. Looks like good teeth. Good ears, How are the legs? Legs seem nice and firm and attached to the body. That's a plus. He's very fond of this dog's fur. He's now poking the dog. Interesting technique. Now he's testing the asshole. Good stuff. Alright. Now, I want to break this down a little bit further so that those of you weirdos out there that don't watch dog shows can understand what he did there. He starts by poking the dog like a toddler trying to wake up.
What the fuck is this, Charlie? This is his first video.
Onto the surface of the asshole. He then takes his finger and makes the owner sniff it. This is a sign of respect between judge and owner. This old physics professor certainly has his work cut out for him this time. This dog looks like a Roomba. Will he even be able to locate the testicles? Yep, there they are. Jackpot. How dare I question this man? He is an expert at touching dogs. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for 3 businessmen, one of whom is carrying a book. Woohoo! This is what they're all competing for, ladies and gentlemen. This is the best in show trophy.
Random screamo in the background.
Pounds. This is what everyone's striving for. Look at this shit. Look at these fucking dents on it. It looks like 2 eyes on this trophy. It's like there's a spirit trapped in there. This may look like an ordinary dog, but with one simple flip of the ear, it's still a dog, but now it can't see shit because you put its fucking ear over its eyes, you lunatic. You know what time it is. It's that time of the night where this woman puts a sloth on her head and waves to the audience while walking around with a table underneath her. It's a tradition as old as dogs themselves. A ceremony that never should have existed in the first place. This will never not be disturbing to me. Just when you thought it couldn't get any more bizarre, we put a blank white canvas over her face.
Did you need to get a cam for real? What, so you could see me sit here and... So you could sit and watch me sit and watch? I mean, yeah, that sounds based, but...
Football fans and dildo enthusiasts, the senile old man has decided what asshole and testicle combo he liked best, and he chose this one! Let's listen to the crowd's reaction.
Ooh, baby, that's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
And let's take another listen. There it is. I can't even hear you over all of this chaos. It's pandemonium out here. There's golf claps all around. Oh, man. Who would have guessed that this dog would win it besides me? I said to watch out for this one because it looks so fucking smart and wise and shit. Thanks for tuning into this year's dog show.
What if I accidentally pick my nose, Jack? Well, I mean, it'd be deliberate, but what if it's accidentally on camera?
We're really cute, and I hope you enjoyed seeing the dogs look really cute and be touched by an old man. I hope you all liked the dogs and the show and stuff. Bye-bye.
So that was Charlie's first video. He said the line. No, I said the line. was my impression that good? Woo, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. I can pull that out at the drop of a hat. All right, now let's do a reaction. An hour and a half long. I don't know how long I won't judge you. It's fine.
This man spent his life collecting what's now known as the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection ever. It's estimated to be worth around $200,000.
You said it exactly like him. Woo, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what I've been...
And then the entire thing got stolen, and and the police are actively working with the thieves to cover the entire thing up. But the
Mm-hmm.
craziest
Dubious.
part is that the collector doesn't even know that his collection's been stolen. Yeah. The collector's
What?
son, Brian, well, he reached out to me because he has no clue how to break this news to his dad.
At
Oh,
this
fuck
point,
that.
My father had a health episode. We can't bring any stress to him.
The reason he's reaching out to me is because the police are covering this entire thing up. And at this moment, I promised Brian that I would not end this video until I get his entire world record Star Wars collection back. But anyways, the thief of this collection is actually a corporation called Bricks and Minifigs.
Bricks and Minifigs, the biggest toy store of its kind.
Is the largest toy store.
Bricks and Minifigs were not just your average Lego store.
For collectors,
What's
Bricks and
the
Minifigs
deal
is
with this?
basically seen as the best and safest
Blur
way
here.
to sell your Lego collections.
I'm selling my Legos. So what
Okay.
I'm planning to do with them is take them to my local Bricks and Minifigs.
Because there's so much positive media about them everywhere, Brian thought that this would be the perfect store to finally sell his dad's Lego Star Wars collection.
So I wrote up a contract.
In the contract, it says that these are still the family's Lego sets, but every time one gets sold, the store gets to keep a small percentage of each sale.
This was a store's worth of inventory. So that store that day was nothing but my dad's collection. Like,
Oh
all the
my
shelves. They had to
Jesus.
bring in extra shelves and fill the whole party room with shelves.
But the owner of the franchise, this woman, well, her husband had to actually leave the country due to some work-related reasons.
My
Oh,
husband
yeah.
and I were planning on moving out of the country. I reached out to corporate to let them know, hey, this is something that's coming up in the next like 4 to 5 months.
She told the Bricks and Minifigs head corporation that she was planning on selling the store, so the corporation actually was able to find a buyer to buy it from her.
They let me know that they had somebody who was interested in purchasing a franchise in the area. He was going to be in town and he was going to stop by and just take a look at it. Wasn't until Brandon got there that he informed me that they were terminating my franchise agreement. We were getting threats from Brandon and from corporate that if we didn't leave the store immediately, the police were going to be called. I told corporate I wasn't comfortable leaving that night without the inventory. I was also told I was not going to be able to stay there long enough to do that inventory.
But we don't just have to take this woman's word for it. She was actually able to save all the security camera footage from that night, proving that everything she just said is true.
All the footage and evidence is there. In the security cam footage, it's him at the store kicking her out. In that footage they sent us is Crystal asking him, how am I supposed to pay this guy? These are sets he has not been paid for.
These are ones that he has not been paid his percentage yet. And if I don't have the tickets, I won't know how much I need to pay him.
That's a business.
I go to buy a Red Bull. I need to have beverage for this live. What is it? What am I going to be sitting here watching this by myself? Jack, what are you doing to me, mate? What are you doing to me? No, it's alright. Go get your Red Bull, bud.
His own corporation is sitting there on video saying they're going to take it.
After this woman got kicked out of her own store, she called Brian explaining how corporate just...
I just want to put this out there, though. So at some point, police and Bricks want so bad to arrest this streamer, and they can't do shit. So is Reckless Ben a streamer as well? Does he also stream? Oh, excuse me. I am watching it too, just on headphones. That must be so disorientating, especially because I will continue pausing it.
Came down and is now trying to take the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection without paying for it.
What a bitch.
So, Brian called the store to see what was going on.
Called the store, and I said, what happened to Crystal? And he goes, well, that's kind of a private matter, but the corporation's taken over the store. There's something I can do to help you with. I said, well, yeah. I am the owner of about half your store's inventory. All those vintage Star Wars sets you have in there are ours. And he goes, I don't know anything about that. I said, well, you better get to learn about it because I have
No,
a
he is just a
contract."
content creator, but a goated one. I was going to point out, I really like his animation style. It's very well put together. I'm assuming that this blur here is here for legal reasons, because this stinks of YouTube putting a blur over the entire video, but
Photo
it's fine.
evidence, video
We'll forgive.
Evidence, like, that is our collection. So I went down to the store, brought a copy of the contract.
Oh, I love
We're
this. This is great.
You need to let me in back and let me see the sets that you still have. All you have to do is let me in back. We can go that route or we can go to court. And the guy just looks at me, crosses his arms, and goes, "Let me tell you what's gonna happen. If we go to court, we're gonna drag this thing out so long, and you're gonna end up spending so much more money than your collection
It will
is
go
ever
away,
worth
I
of what
think.
you ever would have gotten out of
Maybe.
it, that it ain't worth it, man. So if that's the route you want to go," and I go, "That's really the route you want to go, rather than just letting me walk in there," and he goes, "Well,
Yeah, it looks like it's there for like a quarter of the video.
what am I to do at that point?"
Fuck off. I hate this ad. I hate this ad so effing much. And if we're not careful, this is going to turn into a video of me yelling about YouTube ads. Because this is another ad that I cannot fucking stand. It's Claritime. I've heard this ad so many times. Anyway.
Doesn't have the resources to take him to court, and almost mockingly, they've since flooded all of their social media with tons of pictures of Star Wars Legos. At this point, it seems like they're just rubbing it in this family's face that they stole the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection in the world, and they got away with it.
Everybody is absolutely baffled. How the hell can a corporation get away with doing this?
I also got pizza from yesterday, so this would be great. Fuck yeah.
And why are the cops not helping?
But luckily for Brian, a YouTuber ended up catching wind of this story and created a team of YouTubers to do whatever they could to get Brian his Legos back.
This is the full inventory of all the sets and minifigs.
Fuck, they've even got a spreadsheet. These guys are cooked.
And his stuff back.
But right after they started, they instantly stopped working on this case. So I called one of them to find out why.
So they were threatening legal action against us. You know, Bricks and Minifigs, which is a pretty big company who probably has way more resources than we can, you know, really put up a fight against.
Bricks and Minifigs knows that they can just bully anyone that tries to expose them with frivolous lawsuits. And this left Brian feeling pretty hopeless.
It eats me alive. I had terrible anxiety attacks over it, got put on medication. I just kind of was like, okay, I just have to let these freaking things go right now. Because it didn't seem like I have any path to go, you know?
Well, I guess now it's time for me to get involved. So immediately I went to my car.
On your reckless, Ben. On your mate.
Driving 16 hours to this Bricks and Minifigs store. And I will do literally whatever it takes, even if I have to take down the entire...
Oi. Stop looking at your phone while you're driving, Ben. That's pretty bloody reckless of you, Ben. They should call you Reckless Ben for texting while driving.
Police force, I will stop at nothing until this family gets their entire Lego Star Wars collection back. And now 16 hours later, we're finally pulling up to the Bricks and Minifigs store. So I started a pair of spy camera glasses. That's what I'm gonna use to film this. And honestly, I kind of just want to hear Bricks and Minifigs side of the story.
Hi, how's it going? Pretty good. How about yourself? It's pretty good. So basically my friend said that you guys have some of his Legos, I think, and he told me to come here and see if I could pick them up.
Who's your friend?
I think they're Brian's Legos. It's like a big Star Wars collection set, I think.
You could go ahead and leave now.
It literally will do everything. He is the most reckless. Reckless Ben. Double message. Double message.
Really?
So you could go ahead and leave now, or I will call the police for harassment.
Well, I'm not harassing you.
No, you are. Hi. You want to watch the cameras? I'm being harassed by... Watch the cameras. I am being harassed. You need to leave.
Literally, all I did was just bring up that my friend has some Legos in their store, and the manager started freaking out on me. But I wasn't going to leave the store without hearing her side of the story. Before showing up, I printed out a copy of the contract the store made with Brian, saying that all of these Lego sets will remain his until sold. Because I have a contract, legal reason to be here, legally this does not count as harassment. Instead, the manager should be checking the store's inventory to see if these sets are still in their store.
Well, so here's still all of the Lego sets you guys still have.
I don't have anything to do with that, and I don't want that.
Or it sounds a little bit like perhaps they do have something to do with it. Here's a hot tip for the people listening by. If someone is saying something to you and they cannot hold eye contact while doing it, there's a pretty fair chance they're lying. Now, that doesn't include everyone. I struggle with eye contact. But, you know, in the way that it's like.
Checking the store's inventory to see if these sets are still in their store.
Well, so here's still all of the Lego sets you guys still have.
There it is.
To do with that, and I don't want that.
Lies.
You can go ahead and leave, and I'm gonna ask you one more time. This is the last time. I do not want that. You're not handing me anything.
I tried for a long time just to get her to look at this contract. But
Mm-hmm.
finally, she gave me an answer of why she can't help me.
You've been supposed to be getting a hold of corporate.
Basically, what the manager's saying is that if someone did steal the Legos, it wasn't her, it was corporate. But little does the manager know, I already did this. Yeah, I literally went to the corporate Bricks and Minifigs headquarters.
Look at you go, Reckless Ben, you cheeky dog.
Side of the story.
You have to talk to the store owner. Yeah, like they're all locally owned and operated. And we can't do anything with it here. Their decisions are their decisions. For sure.
So when they say go.
Shift the blame. Shift the blame. I didn't do anything. Just shift the blame.
To corporate, how do we respond next time?
I have no idea. You have to take it up with them. It's your thing with them. That doesn't involve us.
So I showed the manager what
That one also kind of feels like a bit of a lie, but that's just because fuck corporate.
corporate Bricks and Minifigs said.
When corporate tells me this, I'm supposed to come back to the store, right? And so it kind of seems like you're going against what corporate's saying.
That's fine.
Oh, this is what corporate
Oopsie
told us.
doodles.
That's what corporate told you. For the last time, I'm asking you to leave the store.
Can you give me a reason to leave, I guess?
Have you guys heard me ask you several times?
I don't know about you guys, but to me, it kind of seems like the only reason she's asking me to leave the store is to cover up this $200,000 theft.
How many times have you been asked to leave?
Was there a reason you're asking me to leave?
You need to leave. I've asked you to leave. You need to leave. You need to. I've asked you how many times to leave. I've been asking to leave.
Eventually, the owner of the store called in and asked if he could talk to me.
Are you the owner of the Bricks and Minifigs store?
Yeah, why? What you got?
So basically, I just wanted to get some of the Legos back that you guys still have. I think I'm looking for the clone turbo tank.
Why do you think you would be entitled to our inventory?
Well, at least I confirmed the Legos are still here. The only thing is the owner's claiming that he's the owner of these Lego sets. I mean, it's pretty stupid of him to say that, considering I'm literally holding a copy of a contract he made with the store that said that this Lego Star Wars collection is not the store's property. It's the family's property. The contract makes all of this very clear, so I want to give him one more chance to answer a little bit better.
Well, I just want to get it back from my friend. He said he couldn't get it back, so I was just wondering if I could just come pick him up. Because you guys still have him, right?
Bro, why do you think your friend would be entitled to our inventory?
Well, it's his. He owns the Legos.
Huh? He doesn't own the Legos.
Well, yeah, we have a contract. He does own them.
No, bro, are you an idiot?
Bruh, are you an idiot? Fucking hate people like that.
Josh, the police is showing up right now.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, at least the police are here now, so once I show him the contract we're in with the store, we can finally get the Legos back.
Oh yeah, this will be good.
I think it's like $200,000 worth of Lego sets that we just have them in the store and we just like to pick them up, I guess, because they were gonna sell it for us, but I guess they're not selling it for us anymore.
But does it sound like they want you here, right? So they.
Well, but they have our sets though, yeah.
I understand that. But right here, the factor is that they don't want you. They're a private owned store, and they don't want you on their way.
But I don't want them to keep the Lego sets though.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
The police officer literally didn't care at all that the store just stole $200,000 worth of Legos. For some reason, he made it seem like I was the bad guy.
So you're trespassing here. So
Okay.
Trespass for life. So if you come back.
Oh, for life?
Yeah. If you come back, you could be arrested. Okay.
Oh, so how do I get the Legos back then if I can't go in the store?
Okay, we talked about that. Do you understand the trespass portion? If you come back, you will be arrested.
This will have so many plot twists. Yeah, I can feel this shit coming. Fuck the police though. Bruh.
Brian
You
did
could
warn
outrun
me
him.
that the police are actively trying to cover this up. So Brian and I are now officially trespassed from the store, and if we ever come back to ask for his own Lego collection back, then we're gonna be arrested.
Is there, I guess, a reason why they're able to just take all the Legos and not give it back, or?
So we just gotta leave. Okay,
I just have to leave?
So leave now.
Okay. I'm not allowed to be in the parking lot?
No. So this is all private property.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Hold your applause. We're here.
Fuck you, ads. Fuck you, YouTube, for absolutely harassing everyone with ads. I like M&Ms. M&Ms are great. I found it really funny when Tucker Carlson got super upset about the green M&M not having boots. That was pretty fun. That was like the best thing that happened in the last 10 years, honestly. Ew. Jesus.
I'm already trespassed from Bricks and Minifigs, which is like the whole location of the video. So how do I film a video at Bricks and Minifigs now if I can't even legally go back there? So, to continue the video without getting arrested, I went back to Bricks and Minifigs corporate offices. And the Bricks and Minifigs CEO, the guy who runs the entire company, Ammon McNeff, he personally came out to talk to us.
So what's going on?
So you guys are holding some of our Legos?
No, we're not.
You're not?
Oh, that was quick.
Is that a lie?
No.
That was a lie.
You did take the Legos.
No. So we have our attorneys have visited. Like again. So who's
Brian Mansell.
He's sweating. He's panicking. Look at this man. I almost feel bad for him. But then you remember, I don't know if should I give you spoilers? No, don't give me spoilers. If we're doing this legit.
Okay, and who is that?
He's a guy who had he had like $200,000 worth of Legos in your guys' store.
Nope. Never happened. No,
I mean, it did happen, yeah. It does happen.
No, we did not.
Yeah, because his Legos were in the store and you guys took them. I know you think lying to us right now is kind of like helping you out.
I'm not lying to you.
Well, look, we both know you're lying, but...
No, we don't know that.
So, I showed him some social media posts his own company made that are still up.
Ooh, stinky.
Brian Mansell's Lego sets. And these Lego sets that they're still holding on to are worth $200,000. But all of these claims are from his own company. We just caught the CEO of the entire company red-handed in a lie.
I don't have a soundboard, so I'm just gonna quickly...
Uh-oh. Stinky poop.
Him.
Poopies. Funny poopies. La, 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 la.
I've never seen the full video. What the fuck?
Funny. Wee. Yay for poop.
Anyway,
yeah, it's crazy to me that even the CEO is in on this cover-up. But anyways, now that we just caught the CEO in this lie, I wanted to let him know that it's gonna be...
He kind of looks like Pedro Pascal if Pedro Pascal didn't make it.
Much easier if he just gives us the Legos back now.
If you just want to give it back now, it's gonna be a lot easier for you guys, you know? I think you guys would prefer the easy way. The hard way, I don't think you guys are really gonna like it.
No, okay.
But we're getting it back either way, so it's like you can either...
So you can leave. If you come back here, we will call the cops. If you don't leave right now, I will call the cops.
So you don't want to do the easy way?
So you're threatening me. What you are doing right now is illegal. It's an extortion.
Well, that's not really how extortion works, but sure, sure, whatever, buddy.
Catching you guys in illegal activity, that's illegal on me.
Fuck off, ads. Ooh, stinky. Marty Supreme, man, he really cooked himself with the statement that he made about, I think it was jazz. It was jazz or classical music. They will regret so much that they have not done it the easy way. Yeah, I fucking guarantee, because there's multiple parts to this, so I'm assuming that, and like 3.5 million views is not a small amount of views.
You've been asked to leave, please leave.
And with that, Bricks and Minifigs has...
Oh my god, posture check real quick. Holy fucking shit. Let's just, real quick. Man, fix that. I'm streaming right now, and I know this is glass houses, but my guy, put your shoulders back a little, put your chest out, shoulders back, get that neck. Anyway.
Well, they've only left me one other option, which is the hard way. But now it's pretty much the super hard way because the police are protecting them. If I ever go back to the store, I'm getting arrested.
Even the police department in the city will have to suffer from this? Yeah. At least this specific guy.
You will be arrested. Okay? You understand that?
So, we all regrouped together to rewatch the footage I've gotten so far. And there was one thing the manager said that might be a way forward for us.
I have not heard anything from the owners.
Oh.
So you need to leave.
Can I talk to the owners then, or?
You go ahead and call the owners.
Do you have their number?
I'm not giving it to you.
Why won't you give it to me? Because isn't that the logical next step if we're supposed to work with the owners? Then
Right there, right?
I have the Lego sets you guys have, but I don't have the owner's number now.
Fucking hell.
So yeah, if you give me if that's what you want me to do, then you could give me the number and I can.
No, I want you to leave.
Basically, she's putting all of the blame on the owner of the store, which is good to find out. The only problem is she's not giving me the owner's number.
Yeah, if you could give me a number, we could call
I'm
him.
not giving you anything except for calling the police.
I thoroughly enjoy that. You should call the owner. Oh yeah, sure, man. Could I have the number, please? Fuck you! Can you up the volume on the clip just a little? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Let's pull that up a bit. That should bring up everything a bit.
But you told me to call the owners, right?
You're absolutely right, but I've asked you how many times to leave the store.
So you have his number? Or?
No, I don't have any of their numbers.
Dang.
That's why I was like, corporate keeps telling me to contact the owners of the store, but with no contact info, so I try to contact the store, and the store hangs up on me and says I'm harassing them.
The manager is really trying to protect the store owner from getting in trouble, so if
I
she's
could have
not gonna
bumped it
give
up.
me
Wait a ticket. Sorry, I'll fuck up all my shit if I did it like that. I gotta bring this back down, and then I can bring this back up.
his number, I'm just gonna have to find it a different way.
When she hands me the phone, we might be able to see his name and number. Josh Lego.
Well, we found out the owner's name is Josh. However, the number was way too blurry on the spyglasses.
No, it's so blurry.
So I checked the store's Instagram to see if it follows anyone named Josh, which it doesn't. So I checked their business records, but everything got scrubbed. This owner is really going to any length he can to stay fully anonymous.
I wonder why.
After watching the footage over and over, my final conclusion is, yeah, the manager sucks. But she's not really the mastermind of this whole thing. She's just protecting the mastermind of this whole thing because she's brainwashed. But luckily for me, through my YouTube career, I've infiltrated tons of cults and I've personally experienced some of the most intense and crazy brainwashing in the
Oh, this is this guy. Okay. Yes, I have heard of this man.
entire world. Basically what I'm trying to say is I'm pretty sure that I could brainwash one of these Bricks and Minifigs employees way harder than any corporate offices could.
That's
and yes,
unironically
that's
funny.
The plan. Brainwash the Bricks and Minifigs employees to be on my side. Yeah, I'm starting a Lego cult.
Goated.
I mean, a true cult would never actually
Oh boy,
call
here we
themselves
go.
a cult. They always disguise themselves as something else. So, yes, I'm actually just starting a regular old Lego club. Yep, that's what we're calling it. My friend Victor is going to be the cult recruiter. I dressed him up to look like a famous YouTuber. So he would look powerful.
Just the gold jacket.
We'll have to listen to him.
My name's Victor. We're going to Bricks and Minifigs.
Oh,
Let's
fuck.
go.
Jesus.
All right, guys.
It's
we
Instagram.
Are
We're on
heading into the
Instagram
store
now.
right now.
He was doing amazing, but we had to make sure that these employees know that Victor is the real deal.
Dude, that's crazy. Hey, let's go. Yo, we got a fan over here. 1, 2, 3. Toys for everyone. Yeah. Real quick pic. Hey, I'll send you that clip later, all right?
You can? Yeah.
So far, everything we had set up was working perfectly. But now, we have to come up with some type
Brick
of
by
way
brick?
to get one of these
Nice.
employees out of the store.
Because all we are is just another brick in the wall.
So we can brainwash them.
Hey, what's going on? So we're filming a quick video. Maybe you and her want to do like some kind of challenge for like $100.
I mean, sure, I'm down for that. I don't wanna.
Oh, money? Oh, sure. Yeah, sure. All right.
Happening right now, do they believe it?
He's doing the challenge. Hell yeah, they're believing the challenge.
3, 2, 1. Yellow. Go, 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 go.
And these employees started their YouTube challenge. And yeah, I'm just gonna fast forward to this part. I'm not gonna torture you guys with all this. All you really need to know is that this girl ended up winning.
High five, sweet. So now I'm gonna call my producer. It's going right now.
I'm sorry, I don't have YouTube Premium, guys. We're gonna be getting hit by we're gonna be getting relentless. There's not even monetization on this stream, but YouTube's
We're partnering with
underway.
our local Lego club, and we're gonna kind of do like an award ceremony. Like the Lego club wants to host the award ceremony for you, so yeah.
And just like that, she's in. So we traveled
Got him.
deep into the woods and waited for this employee to show up.
Oh, that's horrifying. Oh my god.
And with that, our new cult member has arrived.
Log into TV, dude.
You're the Lego Queen!
Nah.
You're the Lego Queen! Before you can brainwash someone, they have to be open to it. And most cults achieve this by making the new recruits see
Jack's making me do a reaction to a thing. And I'm gonna do it on my computer. I can't live stream from the TV. Just silly goat.
like the most special person in the entire world.
Official best employee of Bricks and Minifigs.
The winner goes to Caledonia! Lego Queen! Lego Queen! Lego
True streamer, review content, baby. That's me! I'm reviewing content, baby. Even though it was gonna be Warframe, I was gonna do a bunch of war crimes because I'm angry.
Queen! Lego Queen! Lego Queen! Lego Queen! Lego Queen! Lego Queen! Lego Queen!
Another thing I've personally seen a lot of cults do is they instantly give new recruits power. If people feel powerful, they're less likely to think that they're the ones that are being manipulated. So, we gotta give this girl some power.
You give me power?
Yes. Yeah, we're giving you power. You're the most powerful.
Queen says, jump. I feel like I can do anything I want. Step on the Lego griffin.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
They're corrupting. They went mad with power pretty quickly, my gosh. They actually look like they're having the best time ever, though,
Lastly,
unironically.
all cults do group rituals to make you feel like one with the group. So now, we have to become one with this Bricks and Minifigs employee.
Brick by brick, brick by brick,
Brick by brick, brick by brick, brick by brick. Sorry, I got into it. I can't get brainwashed.
The employee is fully brainwashed. Okay, maybe not fully brainwashed, but we definitely did a much better job at brainwashing her than corporate Bricks and Minifigs did. So hopefully now, I'm finally safe to bring up these Star Wars Lego sets.
We heard something about some Star Wars sets.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about that, or?
I know some of it. They were gonna reimburse him for everything, and then I think they did, and he's still upset about everything, which I get.
They reimbursed him for everything?
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have any of his stuff on the shelves.
Really?
Yeah, we don't have any of it.
But just like every other cult member out there, these employees have been told a lie and are now willing to pretty much die to defend this lie. But good thing now, she's been brainwashed even harder by our cult, and our cult is now gonna get—
Is it immoral to brainwash someone? Even with this? I've done it before. I've brainwashed a friend of mine. I can't lie. But it was more so training them. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant.
give her the freedom to finally be able to think logically about this situation.
So we think they've been lying to you. So these were all the sets in the store, and they're all metadata timestamped.
Wait, we do have these ones.
Yeah, those are all his.
No, some of them I think we do still have.
Yeah, I know you guys do. You showed me one of them when I asked.
Did I?
Yeah.
Wait. So it's called on you?
Yeah, all I did was.
Oh my god. You know what's really funny is after you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested?
Dang.
Now that we have a Bricks and Minifigs employee on our side, it's time to finally complete our mission and get Josh, the owner's number.
Wait, but you have like their numbers and stuff, right?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, did he give you Josh's number? Can I take a picture of it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well, now that I have the owner's number, it's time to
Schmooth.
give him a call.
Schmooth criminal.
Hello. I'm just calling to get my Legos back. I think they told me to talk to you about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what Legos?
I think it's the Star Wars set. I have a list. I can kind of pull it up. I was just wondering, like, how we can get them back. Should I, like, if I get your okay, I can just walk in the store and.
I don't know what Legos you're talking about, dude. What are you talking about?
I think one of them's called like the Super Trooper set. I think we got, what else is there?
I don't know what you're talking about. Keep going.
Oh, yeah.
Since Josh was pretending to not remember any of the Star Wars sets that make up half of his store's inventory, I decided to send him over a picture of the contract to stores.
I'm glad, Jack.
What contract is it? I didn't sign a contract. I didn't sign that agreement. I didn't agree to anything in that.
And now I finally understand the legal loophole that Josh is using to get away with this. And it's probably the stupidest loophole I've ever heard in my entire life. Josh is claiming that it's not his name on the contract, it's the previous owner's, which makes no sense because in the security camera footage, he tells the previous owner that he's going to be the one taking over the contract now.
He's taking on the business, he takes on all that consignment liability.
And I guess this is some sort of just contract loophole he's trying to use to steal the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection.
What a cheeky fucker.
In order for me to be under contract, I have to sign something.
Or you had to take it over from the previous owner, right?
No, that's not how the law works.
Yeah, it is.
It is?
So
If that's how the law works, then sue me for it.
you don't just want to give the Legos back? Like,
Sue me! Let's go to court!
This guy, he's admitting it. He's admitting that he's got him. Like,
I'm calling the police right now, and you guys are going to be arrested for harassment.
fuck you. No, okay, these ads aren't that bad. Actually, no, these ones are fucked. I hate them. Most ads suck ass right now. Remember when ads were good? Does anyone remember Old Spice? Ah, damn it, I fucked it up. Whatever. It's fine. Sue me. It's such an American line. Oh, sue me, bro.
Or do you feel threatened right now?
Yeah.
I was surprised at how much...
Look at his mate's face. Have friends like that. Friends like that that'll back you.
wanted us to sue him. He wants this because Brian already tried to sue him and it didn't work.
We've been to a couple attorneys and they basically spelled it out saying here's the path that's going to happen if you go down each of these routes. They're now in Spain, so we're getting into that whole international thing just to have them.
Yeah, I remember the days when ads were so good that you actually like wanted to engage with them and watch them. The ones that got you curious about what the product is because it's just a good piece of art. Man, those were the days. Instead of it just being fucking harassment.
To have them go back and prove what they've sold and not. That's like $60,000 to $70,000.
Yeah, Bricks and Minifigs knows that Brian and his dad don't have nearly enough resources to sue a company as big as Bricks and Minifigs.
He's like, we're gonna keep these. You're gonna walk away from this. You're not coming back. And if you choose to sue us, we will drag this out in court till it is well past what this collection is worth.
So let's lay out the puzzle pieces really quick. If Brian and his dad sue Bricks and Minifigs, it's gonna ruin their lives. And by the way, this Bricks and Minifigs company has been treating this family. I only think it's fair if they're the ones that get their lives ruined. In order to make things right, it looks like we gotta do this.
Now Bricks and Minifigs has
a good
their
idea.
life ruined, and you can see Brian and us. We are the ones now doing the illegal activity.
So I think the plan.
Bait and switch.
We have to do something illegal.
I thought you said you didn't want to do anything illegal.
Right.
Well, but the thing is, they're getting screwed because of it, because they would have to upfront the cost, and then if they take us to court, then
Oh, yeah, okay, I'm down for down for the illegal stuff.
Like
now.
And the group
Mates like that, you see. Okay, I'm down for the illegal stuff now. You've explained it well. Good work.
Now it's time to do an illegal business move against Bricks and Minifigs. Let's just hope that they take the bait and sue us.
What I was thinking is, what's the easiest way to get them to sue us? We steal their name.
Oh man.
Perfect. First, I went to Google Maps and took a screenshot of the sign outside their store. I got rid of their tagline because it's boring, and I changed it to "We steal from old people." And now the tagline's actually accurate. Also added a cute little company logo. And this is my plan of how I'm gonna make it into court with Bricks and Minifigs for free.
This guy is so smart, just on the
Once we're in
side.
court, we can finally hold Bricks and Minifigs accountable for stealing the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection. And of course, they're also going to try and get me in trouble, but this is where I'm going to make my grand reveal. You see, this entire time, my company name was actually called We Steal From Old People. Yeah, the words Bricks and Minifigs, That's just the company tagline. In America, there's no specific law that says whether the tagline has to be above or beneath the company name, so I'm just allowed to do this.
So people are just assuming that the name is Bricks and
Oh, I love. See, it's so irritating when pricks like Bricks and Minifigs use legal loopholes, but then when guys like this are doing it, it's like, yes, that's hilarious. Fuck yes.
Minifigs. Well, that's really just the tagline of our company, and our company name is actually "We Steal from Old People."
Yeah.
And now, because I'm actually not stealing their name, it's gonna be so easy for me to win this court case. And Brian's gonna get his entire Star Wars Lego collection back.
4D chess,
All
boy,
while
5D.
Minifigs pays for all the legal fees. So I registered We Steal from Old People as an official Oregon company. And now that my company's legally approved, I made a website, and you can visit us at www.westealfromoldpeople.com.
Wait. Fuck up. No. OPLE.com. It's still up! Okay, I just wanted to... Anyway, I just had to check.
You can help support us by buying some of our We Steal from Old People merch.
I might
Or give
actually
us a
get one of
call.
those.
But
I'm not
as you
even
can see,
joking.
We have great reviews. And so now to promote this website, I'm going to put my company logo directly over top of the Bricks and Minifigs company logo. So ask ChatGPT what the dimensions of this billboard is. Sick. I'm making my logo with the exact same dimensions.
Yes, dude! Oh my god! It looks exactly the same.
This is where we started to realize we are taking this way further than just a bad business practice. I'm pretty sure putting my logo over their logo is actually criminally illegal.
But luckily for us, though, if we go back to the beginning of the video, Bricks and Minifigs actually gave us a solution of how any company pretty much can get away with this.
Wait, how is he doing that?
Store owner. Yeah, like they're all locally
Oh,
owned
right,
and
different
operated.
video.
We can't do anything with it here. Their decisions are their decisions.
Wait.
For sure.
So when they say go to
Okay, no,
corporate,
this
how
is
do-
the same video, but this guy's now not censored out. He's clearly had to go through and censor things out for legal reasons, but this guy's not censored out the second time. Whoopsies.
Next time. I have no idea. You have to take it up with them. It's your thing with them.
So basically, if you put all the blame on your lower franchises, you're safe. So I registered 5 franchises under my We Steal from Old People company.
Who wants to be the owner of the first company?
Ooh, I want to be an owner.
If you choose to put a bunch of banners on their store, I can't get in trouble for anything.
Yeah, every one of my friends is now a legal franchise owner of We Steal from Old People.
This man is a fucking genius. And also, if we're talking about ads that we hate, these Master Foods ones can actually fuck off and die. It's like, why do we get advertised super? I want one too. A t-shirt? Yeah, they look good. Plus, just having a shirt that says "We Steal from Old People," I feel like that'd be really fun for me to try to wear at work. Oh my god. That was genuinely unsettling.
Each of my franchise owners is allowed to make their own decisions of how they want to run the company. And what they've decided is that they're getting 2 pumpkins, and they're going to use these pumpkins to support this tarp, and they're going to climb up the Bricks and Minifigs building, and they're going to hang our logo over top of their logo.
And I basically just sit down here and
Wearing that as a
Yeah,
barman is
that's my franchise
diabolical. Yeah, I
owner
thought that'd be
before me.
funny.
We did it.
It did it.
And the sign is way too small. What the heck, ChatGPT?
It's almost like ChatGPT is dumb as fuck and you shouldn't trust it.
yeah, I miscalculated the size. So sorry, guys.
It'll work for now, so we're still going on with the plan.
2, 1, let's go.
We're setting up a Bricks and Minifigs We Steal from Old People company booth right outside of their entrance.
If anyone wants to walk into the Bricks and Minifig store, they have to get through me and my merch.
You know, I have all of the court papers already filled out if they want to sue me. Hopefully they take the bait.
What
Oh
up?
no,
You want to buy some merch?
the sign went flappy.
Yeah. What's this?
Yeah, we also got some we steal from people barf bags because
Nice.
honestly what they're doing in this store is so gross, it's probably gonna make all the customers throw up.
Do you have an XL? Large. Well, we stopped a customer from going into Bricks and Minifigs, and he left with our merch.
It was going
Nice.
pretty good, and I was stopping a lot of customers from entering the actual Bricks and Minifigs store.
Wake up? Okay. Yeah, I might just be out here all day. This is going very well.
It was almost going too well.
It's basically the end of the day now. They haven't really seen me because these windows are tinted, I guess.
In order to get the store's attention, my friend Jay is going to walk into the store just pretending to be a normal customer and ask what's going on.
Is this the main store or is it the one that's out front? Yeah, no. I'm saying like the counters, there's two. There's one here and then one outside.
No, there's a guy selling stuff out front. I don't know what he's selling.
Wait, what? What?
Hello, you want to buy a shirt? What? If you want to buy one.
Man, make some pocket change and have for making this clip. I could just imagine him sitting there being like, oh, this is actually a really fun little day. Doing some serious investigating. This is a fun day.
And give you 50% off if you want.
No, you cannot be out here doing this.
Why not?
Were you the guy that was just trespassed out of here? The guy that was out there, it was the guy that we just trespassed.
What was it?
Yes.
She's calling the cops right now.
Uh-oh, the police are here.
This is a problem. The police told me yesterday that if I ever come back to this store in my lifetime, I'm getting arrested.
If you come back, you will be arrested. Okay? You understand that?
Uh-huh.
And as you can see, they still haven't sued me. I can't just give up on the plan before being sued, so I did a switcheroo with this guy. He's wearing the exact same clothes, and his legal name is also Ben. And once the police find out that they caught the wrong Ben, I'm gonna be super far away.
Oh, it was so cold.
Okay, I couldn't get that far away. The water was freezing, but I think I got far away enough at least. But anyways, back to the store. The police instantly tried removing our booth because us stealing their name is very illegal. But if we want to get away with this crime, all we have to do is copy Bricks and Minifigs. We have to put all of the blame on an anonymous corporate person, and then when they ask who corporate is, we just don't tell them.
Police wanted to speak to corporate.
Oh, hello, this is corporate. We steal from old people. How's it going?
You do what?
Well, the corporation's called We Steal From Old People. And our tagline is Bricks and Minifigs. We're a legitimate business, so yeah. What?
Who am I talking to?
This is corporate.
I know it's corporate, but who are you?
Corporate, We Steal From Old People.
I know who you are. I mean, who are you as a person?
Oh, I'm just the owner that runs it.
Who am I talking here?
This is the owner of We Steal From Old People. It kind of seems like a civil matter, doesn't it? Like, we have the plaintiff's claim if they want to...
Here's the situation. Do you really want to get in go round and around?
And now, Bricks and Minifigs finally gets a taste of their own medicine. They're now in a situation the police can't help them with. The only way this will ever end is if they sue us. So, I went back to the Bricks and Minifigs corporate offices.
That's what they call a good old fucking baiting. Get baited, dickhead.
To see if the CEO of this company would sue me.
Going about things the way that you continue to do this is not the right way. You understand that?
So what's the right way then?
Do you understand
Yeah.
that like the harassment style that you have conducted and bragging to people that you've vandalized the store and done other things along those lines, that's not the right way of doing
Well,
it.
I never vandalized the store, but
People have told us that you have.
I mean, whatever like
People.
my like franchises do like underneath me, I guess that's like I can't really control them. I'm just corporate, I guess.
Are you a registered franchise?
Yeah.
You guys have FDDs and everything else?
Yeah, yeah.
What states are you registered in?
Oregon.
You're a registered franchisor. So
Yeah, I'm actually a franchise owner of the franchise too.
Goated. Absolutely goated. This is great. This is such good stuff. I'm not even mad that we got distracted and did this instead. Let's get rid of that. Excuse me. You're just sitting here in silence for a minute. I think you'd prefer that over hearing the
This
ads.
company knows pretty much better than anyone that he can't get us in trouble for what we're doing, because we can always just keep passing the blame onto our lower franchises. We're just
Tis
doing the
cinema.
exact
It
same
is.
thing he's doing.
Brick by brick. Poor Pedro.
Yeah, it's like a legal organization. We have like legal franchises and everything. It's 100% by the books, and yeah.
Okay. I get what you're doing. I appreciate that you think you're being very clever.
I just think this is appropriate.
And that you think that you can do all sorts of fun stuff this way, but it's like you have no business being here. So
Well, we do have business. We have, like, you guys have a bunch of our Legos.
Well, if Bricks and Minifigs is not going to sue me, then I guess we have to settle this outside of court, which is going to be hard. Because right now, Bricks and Minifigs has somehow convinced the police that they aren't criminals, they just participated in a bad business deal. I mean, Josh has literally already exposed their entire plan to me of how they're planning on getting away with this.
I feel bad for him.
Uh-oh. Is someone about to say the quiet part loud? I have a feeling someone's about to say the quiet part loud.
Is not criminal. That agreement is now civil. So it's a civil matter, it's not criminal. And I have extensive legal knowledge.
Yeah, basically a civil crime is just the legal way of saying a business deal gone bad, which, if this truly was just a business deal gone wrong, you would have to settle this through the court. The police aren't able to do anything. We have the police to solve criminal crimes, such as stealing from a lottery. That's a criminal crime that the police would have to investigate. So, here's the plan.
What if we do a lottery?
Yes. First, Brian donates one of his sets to a lottery, someone wins the lottery, and then if Bricks and Minifigs keeps the prize for themselves instead of giving it to the winner, they have now just stolen from a lottery.
Now it's not a business deal gone bad. They're actually interfering with a state-regulated lottery scheme, which is now a criminal offense that the police would have to investigate.
That's a good idea.
Ooh. Now that is a good plan, good sir.
That's interesting.
It turns out this is
Interesting
completely
indeed.
legal for us to do.
You still own the Legos, correct?
Technically, we own all of those.
Yeah.
So it would be legal for you to auction your Legos off, right? If you still are the owners, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To make sure everything was legally legit, I registered for a gambling license, which, yeah, it actually takes a long time to get one of these, which sucks. But on the DOJ website, it says that if you're a nonprofit or a religion, you actually don't need a license.
Also, I'm not regretting this at all. Just for the record, this is great. This is quality.
It'd be cool to use my new We Steal From Old People company, but I already made my first dollar when I was selling stuff outside the Bricks and Minifigs store. And then I used that money to buy food from a robot. But luckily for me, I'm already the leader of a religion called Scientology Sucks, officially approved in California, which is another problem. I guess technically I need it registered in Oregon for this to work. So I registered for an Oregon PO box, which costs $35. I used it for this new Oregon Scientology nonprofit. I mean, corporation.
He has to skip over this bit because this is...
I'm pretty sure I lost everyone, but all you need to know is that I put a lot of work into making sure that this is a legal, legit raffle.
That means that if Bricks and Minifigs decide to steal from this raffle, they have now committed a criminal crime, which the police are required to investigate.
I should have kept the uh-oh stinky. I should keep that ready to go, actually. I'm just gonna, I think this will be helpful, probably for later, if I just keep this ready to go. Because I don't have a soundboard. I need to get a soundboard, that would be great. Uh-oh, stinky. Who needs a soundboard when you can do impressions this good?
I want everyone's attention. We're doing a Lego raffle. This Lego set is worth $1,000.
Pretty much instantly, we were a hit, and everyone wanted to win this Lego set. But there's a problem. Under ORS 167.117, each participant must pay something of value in order for this to be considered an official lottery. We're about to charge lots of people money just to maybe be the next victim of Bricks and Minifigs. But we have to charge them money, and if we don't, then it'll actually disqualify our lottery, and the plan we came up with to get the Legos back won't work. But then we realized, wait, we're filming this entire event. We can just give each person $1 as their appearance release fee. Now when they buy a $1 ticket, the transaction cancels out, and each person lost $0.
You get $1 for being on camera, and then the raffle is $1 though. So would you like to get $1 for the raffle? Okay, awesome. So here's your ticket. So what's your business?
What's our business? We're with the Church of Scientology Sucks.
Yep.
Finally, it was time to pick our winner.
We are about to see who the winner is right now. We have the winning ticket right here. 5, 3, 3, 9, 7, 7.
Is that mine?
You won! Yeah, are you the winner?
Well, this family legally won this prize, so now if Bricks and Minifigs doesn't give it to them, they're committing a criminal crime, which could land them in jail.
Check and mate.
Is it a place called Bricks and Minifigs? It's like right down the street and we can pick it up?
We drove to the store as fast as we could. We met up with the family and went inside to help them claim their prize.
I'm here to give these people their prize of a Stormtrooper speeder set.
Well, actually,
These people.
my sister. He won.
From who?
I'm conducting this raffle, and you guys have the prize here.
I don't know anything about that.
To inform Amanda of the business deal her store is in, we showed her all of the raffle paperwork and the family who won this Lego set.
I'm not giving out anything.
Like, I can't leave without it.
Yeah, you can. You can have a good day.
Amanda has just made it
hook, line, and sphincter, baby.
Very clear. Instead of giving this family the Lego set they legally won, her company is gonna steal it.
You're stealing $1,000 from a little girl.
Yep.
Stealing money from a kid, do you find that evil at all, or that's how you want the business to look?
Amanda now has to cover up this crime her store committed, so she thought the best way to do this was to kick everyone out of the store.
That guy is not supposed to be here. You have a good day.
Wait, she's not gonna give him a prize?
But good thing for us, this isn't a civil crime anymore. Amanda just stole from a lottery. Now they have officially committed a...
Uh-oh. Stinky poop. Poopy. Funny poopies. La 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 la.
Oh fuck, I wasn't meant to play again. Okay, cool. I just thought that was the first time I'm gonna use
criminal crime. It's time to get the police involved.
This company just stole the prize from our lottery. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
And now the police are here. But for some reason, I think they thought that I was the criminal.
Wasted would have been. Well, sorry, Jack.
Is this typically how you
Let me get that sound bite back up as well. Wasted GTA. Wasted videos. There we go. We're just gonna keep this here.
victims if they get their prize
It's for you,
stolen,
mate.
or-
Do you have ID or anything on you?
No.
What's your date of birth?
12/30/1995. Did we commit a crime?
I'm trying to figure that out right now.
The police were very confused on who the actual criminals in this situation were. So, we explained everything to them.
I'm supposed to be getting this prize from here.
Okay.
And they're not gonna give it to me?
But the police don't just have to take our word for it. I'm carrying all of the legal raffle paperwork, plus the Oregon law book that specifically states this
Oh
is a
god, that guy's looking at that book like, motherfucker, do I really have to read?
criminal crime the police are required to investigate.
Oh, and we have all the paperwork here. Stealing from a DOJ-approved raffling scheme is a criminal offense which the police have to investigate.
Oh yeah, he's reading all those
Now that
pages.
the police have seen the law, they actually agree that a crime has been committed. They're now finally going to do a police investigation on this Lego theft. The investigator started by taking some notes.
They're selling stuff because they're thieves and
stole stuff. It's a raffle?
Yes.
Okay. And we need to investigate some sort of raffle thievery.
Well, he started taking notes until another police officer came and whispered in his ear. I don't know what he said to him, but whatever it was, it made them all completely change their attitudes.
And you're trespassing the property for life, okay? You come back, you're gonna go in handcuffs and go to jail.
Well, they trespassed you? But we're just trying to claim our prize.
I'm gonna deal with you two next. Fuck, I hate cops. I'm sure there's some good ones out there, but I'm yet to meet one.
You guys have no right or have no connection to the store. You're not.
Well, yeah, we do. They stole a bunch of, like, they have our prize, so there's a connection.
That is a civil issue between.
No, it's criminal. I got the.
Are you gonna listen to me?
This officer's trying as hard as he can to cover up this crime, but I wasn't gonna let him. But eventually, he said, if I don't let him cover up this crime,
fuck was that?
I'm getting arrested.
We really want to dive down this.
Something just fucking hit the ground really hard. I don't know what it was.
We're trying to work with you guys, give you some outs. We can start looking at you guys falsified a raffle. Whatever that raffle looked like.
Well, here's the thing: it's not a falsified raffle. We have all the legal paperwork right here.
You don't have authority to give out a prize. We're just going to get to the point. Then we're not going to have these conversations. We're just going to put you in handcuffs, take it to you. Are we all on the same page?
No.
Okay. Well,
yeah, I'm not gonna let the police just cover up this crime. I'm gonna get this Lego set to the rightful winner.
First off, we do have the authority to do this raffle, so we are legally.
Are we done for the night?
No, it's actually required by you guys to investigate this. It's not civil; it's criminal.
Just so we're talking in circles, right? Yep. No. Do you understand at least what he told you on the?
I don't think we're talking in circles. That's the first time we've falsifying a raffle.
Good. Just answer my question, please. Do you understand what Officer Bev has explained to you? Kind of what's going to happen, what's going to be the next steps?
I think.
Nope. Yes or no?
No, I'm not understanding.
You don't understand? What part don't you understand?
Yeah, I was pretty confused on what they were going to arrest me for. I mean, the Fourth Amendment in our Constitution specifically states that the police can't arrest you if they don't have a reason.
Well, that hasn't particularly stopped American cops recently, has it?
Keep asking him for a reason, but they can't tell me anything that I'm doing that's illegal.
Well, I don't think we broke the law.
That's your opinion. That part doesn't matter.
This is your opinion, man. Fuck. Ugh.
It's pretty black and white.
Because right now, you guys said the law we broke is the falsifying the raffle.
So let's do this. Let's just call it, and we'll just go from here, all right, guys? Just please. So
you guys are going to investigate?
We are trying to keep you guys out of handcuffs. We don't want to go that route. We actually, you seem like nice guys. We don't want that for you guys. But at a certain point, we can't keep doing this. All right, so we're good, guys. All right,
I don't think we're good. We're not good at all.
What? Pretty clear. You go on the property, you're gonna get arrested.
When I came up with this plan, I was under the assumption that the police are supposed to follow the law, but I was wrong.
I'm sorry, Reckless Ben. You're a pretty smart guy, but that was a foolish assumption.
In Kaiser, Oregon, the police don't follow the law, and because of this, another family got scammed by bricks and minifigs. I felt pretty bad, so I just paid this family what this Lego set was worth myself.
That's really nice. Honestly, that's really kind. He thought he was gonna do a good thing. Because in the back of my mind, I was thinking, "Fuck, this family must be devastated." But then you check your little Apple Pay, and it's like, "Oh, okay, not that bad."
Do we call the police office? Like, what do you do when there's just corrupt police?
Should you go to the police department?
Should we go to the police department? So we went to the police department to tell them that some of their police are corrupt. And then we realized we're literally just telling the police that they are corrupt. Of course they're not going to do anything about it. Yeah, they just sent us home.
I want one of them mugs. I want it. I don't even know if I want a shirt. I just want the mug.
Realized that this raffle might have actually accomplished something pretty big for us. Josh ended up giving me a call.
You guys keep coming to the store. You park out front.
Uh-oh. Someone's been rage baited.
You do fake raffles. You're threatening my business, you moron.
Josh seems pretty scared, and he should be. Eventually, I am going to end up solving all of the police corruption that's going on. And once that happens, Josh is no longer going to be in civil trouble. He's going to be in criminal trouble.
It wasn't...
All right.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
That one was That one was appropriate.
It was a real lottery scheme according to Oregon state law. And it actually is a Class B felony up to 10 years in prison and a $250,000 fine.
Yeah, the loophole he's been using this entire time, just hiding behind the fact that it's a civil case, isn't going to work for him much longer.
Well, let's not argue that. I don't want to.
Oh, let's see if we can start over.
Hey, you're not a thief. You know what I mean? Definitions of whether it's stolen or not, I don't. No, anyways, it's not stolen. Why do we care about that? Well, who cares whether it was theft or not?
For some reason, Josh still decided not to give the Legos back. I think he might just need one more push.
All he needs is a little push. You know, doing crimes, it's just like gravity. Isn't fun to do new things sometimes? Yeah, it is fun to do new things sometimes. I've never done this before. This is wild. It's so much easier for me to react to a YouTube video than it is my own gameplay. I can see how people do this for 8 straight hours a day. But I couldn't in good faith because I'm having to like actively pause this to add to it because I still believe in the if I'm doing this, right, if I'm like reacting to a YouTube thing, I gotta interrupt it, and I gotta interject, and I gotta say shit, because otherwise I'm just playing their video, and that to me feels a little bit scummy. But it's also, it's like, is it really that big of a concern? Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Take a picture of every single sign that's outside the Bricks and Minifigs store. And now I'm going to redesign every single one to make them way better. For example, I changed Turn at the Light to Turn and Go Home. In Buy Sell Trade, I changed it to Steal Sell Trade. And I'm printing all of them out to scale. And nope, I didn't use ChatGPT this time.
Good boy.
This time I'm using a much better method, which is a tape measure.
The exact dimensions of their
Premium would do the thing? A premium would do the thing. I don't know what you mean.
actual sign that they have up right now.
Now it's time to put our signs directly over top of their signs. But before we had time to do this, Josh gave me a call.
Cheeky.
He's still trying to convince me to sue him, so he gets charged with a civil crime, not a criminal crime, which could land him in jail.
If you think it's illegal, why don't you sue me? It's a civil matter. Tell Brian to put his money where his mouth is. Let's go to court.
Okay, you want to do double or nothing?
What are you talking about? Are you stupid?
If you're wrong, you pay us double. If I'm wrong, I pay you double.
Bro, are you
YouTube Premium, bro? Yeah, I'm tempted, but I'm broke as shit, fam.
I think you're scared. Double or nothing, let's do it.
You're so dumb, bro.
I think you're scared.
Okay, I'm not scared.
Let's do double or nothing.
At least support your platform.
If you lose, you pay
When this platform supports me, how about that?
$400,000. You're scared. You're a chicken. I'm calling you out. You're scared. I'm calling you out.
Bro, quit being stupid.
You're too scared. You're scared.
Okay, do you want
Put your money where your mouth is.
Are you just gonna be a pussy or are you
I'm putting my money where my mouth is. You put your money where your mouth is.
I love this.
Okay, let me talk.
Okay.
When Brian first came in, we identified anything that was on that list that would have been his that Amanda didn't sell, and we set it aside. And it's still sitting there. We're happy to give you your stuff back. I just don't want any more damage to the store.
I guess Josh is
Wait a sec.
finally...
I'm waiting a sec. We pausing? I'm waiting a sec. I'm so curious to know what this is.
He realized that whatever he's going through right now will literally never end for him unless he gives the Legos back.
I'm happy to give you the inventory. It's only bringing me harm because you guys are doing wackadoo crap trying to...
I love this. By the way, I just with this face that look at this guy. This guy. This is the face. This face right here is the face that my friend could pull in maths class to single-handedly strip me of every ability to not laugh, because the teacher could be screaming at me for talking, and then, Jack, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate that a lot. That is very kind of you. Aw, support the broke boy with a heart. That's lovely. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. You absolutely did not have to do that. That was not a desperate cry for help, I promise.
Well, it looks like we won, and Brian is finally getting his Legos back.
This definitely changes the trajectory of...
I have a feeling that he's not actually going to get his Legos back because it is, in fact, only 50 minutes into this hour and 25 thing. I've a sneaking suspicion that I'm also going to give that a heart and a like and a XOXO. You the best. You're the best, Jack. You're so kind. Oh, and I'm glad that you know that that you're not obligated to do this. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't want you to feel pressured into doing that.
A lot of the things that we had in
yeah, dude, we had some really good ideas. Yeah. Well, what do we do for the next couple hours if it's raining?
Bowling. Go bowling. Let's go bowling.
We waited a few hours for Brian to get off work, and now he's off
The
work.
boy's gone bowling.
Hey, Brian's off work.
So we showed him our entire conversation with Josh.
So what can we do now to work with you guys to get the...
Just think there are 3 parts of this. Oh, fuck. That's right.
Okay.
So you're holding my sets hostage.
Oh, you thought we were getting the Legos back
There it
already?
is.
We're not even halfway through the video yet.
That's what I said.
So basically, before Brian can get his Star Wars Lego collection back, he has to write Bricks and Minifigs an apology letter for making this Facebook post. Bricks and Minifigs really doesn't like this Facebook post.
Wait, let me read this. Bricks and Minifigs in Kaiser? Kaiser is owned by thieves and liars. Cops won't do anything about it. They literally stole an 83-year-old's Lego collection worth about $100,000 and was meant to help pay for his grandchildren's college. Oh, fuck, they left that detail out. They have admitted to have stolen property in the store but will not return it. The owner, Brandon Best, his partner, and the manager, Amanda, are all in on it. Horrible people.
Up because in this Facebook post, Brian calls Bricks and Minifigs out for stealing his Lego Star Wars collection.
Honest reaction? Fuck no. Not sure what you're referring to there. Wait, stop it. Yes. Fuck off. Oh yeah, I love his reaction. The fuck off. That's so funny. I'm not apologizing. Good boy. Good on ya.
I agree, but it sucks. But here's like where we're at, right? If you could just write the letter, like we can get the Legos back.
I walked in there with the best of intentions. Here's proof of my collection in the store. I want it back, and they've done nothing but lie and make my life a living hell over this. I've gone through 9 months of anxiety, stress, hospital-ridden, medication-taking types of burden. No, I am not apologizing to this fucking asshole.
Good. Good. You shouldn't have to.
It's kind of crazy that Brian would be saying this, but I see where he's coming from. I've gotten to personally see a tiny bit of how this company bullying his family has just torn his entire life apart.
I just want to say thanks, guys. I have to go because I'm having a gnarly panic attack right now.
But at the same time, if Brian just writes this apology letter to Bricks and Minifigs, he'll get all his Legos back.
Which you shouldn't have to do, and you can't guarantee that they'll actually give it back straight away.
I get it. You're asking me to swallow my pride and write this letter, and I get it.
But then Brian told us a bigger reason we shouldn't write this apology letter.
Ooh,
because Brian told us
titillating.
that this apology letter is really a trap. Yeah, this is Josh trying to trick us into giving him a get-out-of-jail-free card. What I mean by this is, if Brian makes an apology letter to Bricks and Minifigs, then Bricks and Minifigs can now use this letter as written evidence in court that they're not the bad guys, Brian's the bad person.
Good work, Brian. You're keeping... You see, he's figured out what these slimy cunts are like.
Brian told us that if we give them this get-out-of-jail-free card, then they have absolutely no reason to ever give the Legos back. I just want to say, if this is actually what Bricks and Minifigs' plan is, then that...
You are the owner of 25 Romanian currency. Oh, I wonder what the conversion rate is there. I'll have to find out later.
It's insane.
It's almost definitely better than Australian dollars.
But I really wanted to find out if this is what their plan was. So I decided to tell Josh that Brian is going to send him an apology video.
He makes the apology, then we can get the Legos back like today or tomorrow, you think, or?
Yeah.
Just in case Bricks and Minifigs has evil intentions with this apology video, I wanted to give him something that they couldn't use in court. So I went back to the beginning of the video and took a screenshot of Brian's face and put it into this website. I also uploaded this video of Sheldon.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell.
And after just a little bit of deep faking, it now looks like this.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell.
Oh,
I
that was-
apologize sincerely for accusing you guys of stealing my Legos. I was wrong, and you were right.
This is the ultimate test. Was Josh being sincere, or was this all just one big trick?
I want to give it back to him. That's the long and the short of it. We've run me over. I'm good. We got to win Amanda over, right?
Oh God, not Amanda.
Okay. I guess Brian's just a little worried that you guys are just gonna keep postponing it until.
No.
You're gonna get him. We're not gonna. I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am.
Because their word has proven to be so trustworthy, hasn't it?
I promise you. I swear to God. Go apologize to her. Say sorry, man. Sorry. We did it.
AI materials can't be used in court. That is clever.
Fake raffles.
So before we can get the Legos back, Josh made up one new thing I have to do. I have to apologize to Amanda for my raffle being fake, even though I put in a lot of effort to make sure my raffle was actually real. I don't know. It almost feels like another trap. The employee we brainwashed from before told us
Oh, at
that
least
the
we have his
owners were
word.
coming up with schemes to try to get us arrested.
After you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested? How do we
Dang.
get them arrested?
Maybe Josh is saying this to trick me into going back into the store so Amanda can call the police on me and have me arrested. But I had to find out for sure.
Do you give me permission to go into the store to apologize to her? To make peace?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi Amanda, how's it going? We came to make peace, and we talked to Josh. He told us to come back and make peace with you. Is that okay?
It turns out I was right. This
Yep.
was a trap. Bricks and Minifigs doesn't care about giving us the Legos back. They just want to get us arrested.
There was a gentleman who was trespassed off the property maybe 4 or 5 days ago, and he's literally standing right in front of the store. Right here in the store in front of me.
We only have a very small amount of time before the police.
Now the 1K IQ part you would have never quested. You would have never never guessed. Right.
Police arrest us. So we decided to use this time to see if we could finally convince Amanda to make peace with us.
Well, I guess before they get here, we just wanted to talk to you, like civilly, if you would like to have a peace treaty with
Yeah.
us.
Not in a harassing way, not in a very peaceful way.
Would that be okay with you?
But making peace with us did not seem like a priority for Amanda. Her priority was to get us arrested.
It's just a regular peace treaty, a one-page document.
He brought a roll. Why is that so funny to me? Okay, sorry then. Okay. Whew, composed.
If you need to go over it, like, you know, you can take your time.
They have, like, the papers they're trying to get me to sign, it literally just says peace treaty. I don't know who this other guy is. He's apparently a guy.
Oh, he's the treaty guy.
Or the treaty guy.
He has some kind of like treaty on a scroll.
Well, do we stick around for the cops, or do we?
And so we waited for the police to show up.
Well, I'm excited. I'm excited for this 1K IQ.
And they never showed up.
Kind of sounded like Proteas.
But I guess it makes sense. I mean, the last time the police showed up, I was fully prepared with the Oregon law book. The Oregon law scared the police so much that they had to run away. I think they're scared to come back.
Dude, where the heck are these cops?
Jane, run.
This is great. This is such a tale. And to be honest, these ads, even though fuck ads, they're at least giving me an opportunity to pause and go like, what is this? This is insane. Just the idea that they had peace treaty written on a little scroll is so fucking funny. And it just said peace treaty on it. That is comedy gold. I should do that with the people I have beef with. Oh shit. Fucking
scared the police so much that they had to run away. I think they're scared to come back.
Dude, where the heck are these cops?
Hi,
really
Josh.
care about ads at this point. Yeah, we're muting it.
It's good. So we walked in, we were like, hey, we're sorry. We have permission to come back here and like apologize. And she's like, I'm calling the cops. And she like starts.
Josh now realizes that his last-ditch plan to get me arrested, well, that plan didn't work.
I'm sorry Amanda did that. Thank you for doing that.
It looks like Josh has no other choice than to give Brian his family's Legos back.
You apologize.
Good little Dune soundtrack drop in there.
So, let's cross Amanda off that checklist. Let's get this done.
And now that our work here is done, we decided to head back to Los Angeles. It's too late to pick up the Legos today, but tomorrow they're finally gonna give this family their Legos back.
Tomorrow, eh?
And now it's tomorrow. But the store has Brian's phone number blocked, so he can't call them. So instead, I called the store to see how Brian could pick up his Lego sets.
I was just wondering if you guys are still down to get the Legos back today.
I think, I just want to make sure everything's properly,
The guy I'm on the phone with was trying as hard as he could to stall. It turns out that this is actually the same guy in the security camera footage that kicked the old owner out of the store.
Ooh.
Google says his name is Brandon Best, and apparently he's co-owners of this franchise along with Joshua Johnson. But for some mystery reason, they weren't able to give the Legos back today.
they said they'd give me an update on Monday type thing.
Now it's Monday.
Is Monday?
I like his apartment.
Hey, I was just calling to see if you guys are still down to give the Legos back today.
He said. I imagine it'll get done sometime this weekend, so I don't know for sure.
Damn.
I don't have a quick update.
He's looking good. He's good. This is good fitness. Good on you, mate.
Unfortunately, I still don't have a good update. Yeah, you guys, thanks for your patience. Sorry, it's kind of crazy and.
Hey. He said I probably won't be able to talk tonight. What the heck? Why do they keep postponing this?
The pasta meatballs combo. The old berries in a stick.
Yesterday he said he would call me today.
Oh, he's a professional athlete. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was sitting there thinking like, why don't I look like him?
It's been over a month now.
Actually, speaking of which, I should do some exercise while I'm doing this.
No answer.
And finally, after a really long amount of time, they finally answered my call.
I'm not going to distribute those things at this point. We've kept them on hold for this long, so.
I've just been told that Bricks and Minifigs is no longer going to give Brian his Legos back like they promised. And at this moment, I finally realized what I did wrong. Josh said we could get the Legos back once we make peace with Amanda, but we never actually really made peace with her.
I'm not signing nothing from anybody.
Now it all makes sense. Unless we can somehow find a way to make peace with Amanda, we are never getting these Legos back. So, I printed out a more official looking peace treaty and traveled from Los Angeles all the way back to Bricks and Minifigs in Oregon.
It's going
Amanda,
back.
Oregon. Hopefully, I can get Amanda to sign the peace treaty this time, and we can finally get the Legos back. Hello. What?
You're not allowed here.
Oh, no, Josh told me to come back. I think we didn't get the Legos back because you didn't sign the peace treaty.
She's so mad.
You want to call Josh?
No, I'm calling the police.
Bricks and Minifigs is still doing the same thing they've always done. They're still trying to
There
get
we
me
go.
arrested.
Couple reps
just
on
to
the
avoid
arms.
giving the Legos
Just
back. The problem with
cowbells.
their plan, though, is Bricks and Minifigs is never going to be able to arrest me because I have a get-out-of-jail-free card. I've actually had this card the entire video. I just haven't used it yet. Let's rewind all the way to the beginning so I can show you what I mean.
So basically, my friend said that you guys have some of his Legos, I think.
Nope, it was even before this.
What?
Right here, I made a contract with Amanda that says I, Ben Schneider, should not be trespassed in all of these legal words for any circumstance whatsoever and for literally any reason. They cannot trespass me. And it's effective for the next 10 years. But this only really works as a get out of jail free card if I can get Amanda to sign it. But how the heck am I gonna do that?
Oh, fuck. You're kidding me.
Hi, sorry, I got a delivery. Can I get a signature?
I'll be honest, I signed so much shit. Like, for not anymore in my current position, but when I was sets coordinator at my job, the amount of shit that I would sign for, you could 100% get me with this, or you could have back then.
For some reason, Amanda just started signing our contract without even reading it.
Thank you so much. Welcome.
In America, we have a duty to read contracts law, which states that you have to read a contract before you sign it. And if you forget to read it or you just choose not to read it, it's your fault and you still have to do everything the contract says. So even though Amanda didn't read it, she signed it, so she has
That's a very unfortunate screen grab.
to follow everything, including a clause that says for every police officer she calls on me, she owes me $5,000 in liquidated damages. So let's fast forward and see how much Amanda owes me. We got 5,000, keep going, 10,000, 15,000, 20,000, 25,000, 30,000, 35,000, $40,000.
Fucking genius. Fucking genius. Because again, that would get me. I would sign for a delivery at my fucking local cafe if they asked me to. I'd be like, yeah, sure, I can sign for him. Why not?
Okay, I think that's all the times Amanda called the police on me. But if I'm gonna be honest, even though Amanda has been helping cover up this giant theft, I still kind of feel bad for her that she owes us $40,000. I mean, that's a lot of money. So I'm gonna stop continuing to trick her, and I'm finally gonna come clean about the contract. Once Amanda sees the agreement she's in, she'll finally realize it's not worth it to continue racking up this $5,000 debt. Instead, a much easier option would be we team up together to convince corporate to give Brian his Legos back.
I'm calling the police because you've already been trespassed off the premises.
Well, you don't want to owe $5,000 more, do you?
I don't owe anything, and I'm asking you for like the millionth time you need to leave.
You did say that I'm allowed to be here. You signed a document. You did it?
I never once said you were allowed to be here.
Well, then whose signature is this then?
That is.
There it is.
Not my signature.
It's not?
Why do you have anything to do with signatures here?
Because you signed this, right?
No, I did not.
Is that not your signature?
Poop. Poopies, buddy.
So, no, it's not. And I'd like to know how you guys got a signature that's even close to mine.
Well, it says every time you call the cops, you owe us $5,000 for like punitive damages, but.
So, really?
Well, I'm just following the contract that you signed.
Okay.
Now that Amanda knows she can't call the cops on me just for being here anymore, I decided to call Josh to update him on how making peace with Amanda is going.
Hey, I just went back to try to apologize to Amanda, and.
But what Josh said next, I was not ready for.
Dude, when we took over that store, there was nothing in that store. The shelves were empty. I don't know why you
Josh's story has now completely changed. Now he's saying even if I'm able to make peace with Amanda, they still won't be able to give me the Legos back because they never even had the Legos to begin with.
Well, if Josh is telling the truth, then why did Josh say this to us last time?
We're happy to give you your stuff back.
I mean, what stuff of ours would he be giving back if none of our stuff was even ever in his store? You know, like, what about this?
I'm happy to go open that stupid cupboard and you can have all the sets in there. I want to give it back to him. I'm happy to give you the inventory. Give the inventory to Brian and I'll give him back. I'm not gonna screw you.
You have my word. There it
That's
is.
who I am. I promise you. I swear to God.
His word's so important to
I
him.
mean, Josh is on video swearing to God and on everything he'll give us the
I
Legos
won't.
back. But now,
Did
for
you
some
have fun at
reason-
trivia?
Oh, dude.
Joseph's just gotten home.
Honestly, I got into a fight on the train.
You want? All right, Jack. Do you want to hear this tale real quick? All right, we're just putting this up here for you.
So,
all right. So,
get the vocals warmed up.
yeah, get them going.
So,
This is Joseph, by the way.
g'day, Joseph here. So yeah, just went to the heavily gentrified area that is Ipswich. That actually, low-key, looks quite nice. Kind of can't bash it anymore, annoyingly.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, isn't it?
Kind of sucks. So jump on an East Ipswich. I've been told I'm gonna get shanked. I'm like, bet, okay. Not, but just in general.
It wasn't by someone.
No,
there.
just
It wasn't. I'm
vibe-wise.
going to shank you. It was just like
I'm
general.
gonna get
advice.
shanked.
Yeah, cool.
Precisely. So naturally, I've got the headset in, ambient aware mode.
Jack says hello.
Hello, dude.
Hello, dude.
I salute back. So you know, buddy, I get to. I'm on Ipswich, ambient mode on the headset, so I can hear everything.
Wise.
But like nothing playing, so I can hear everything.
Wise.
Naturally, so a couple kids jump on. Okay, no problem.
No problemo.
Until
Uh-oh.
their friend jumped on 2 stations later with a fully empty goon bag.
Oh,
Real
yeah.
biggest goon bag I've ever seen in my life. Goon being the cheap
Oh yeah,
go-to.
yeah. If you don't know what goon is, it's bagged wine.
The
If-
cheapest possible
If you've
alcohol.
ever seen what Canadians keep their milk in, it's basically like that, but it's a silver bag.
And the cheapest, shittiest wine.
Yeah, it's fucking hangers. And there's a really fun game here in Australia where we'll tie it to a clothesline, because we have these clotheslines that
like the
spin
Hills
around.
hoist,
Yeah, they're called a Hills hoist. They're basically a clothesline that spins around, and you pin. You have to drink a bunch of it first, but then you peg the goon bag to the clothesline, and you stand in a circle around it. You spin it around, and whoever it lands on has to drink from it like an udder.
Oh no!
Oh no! It's called Goon of Fortune. It's amazing. You should bring it in.
Greatly do it. If you have Hills hoist in Europe, I don't know.
Anyway, you go on.
So you know, so it's all well and good until.
Oh what? Don't worry about
Google it, man.
Google it. Just Google Goon of
But
Fortune.
actually,
you'll be
don't Google
right.
it. Go to a different browser.
Wait,
It's fuck
okay.
Google AI.
Joseph, finish the story, and
Yeah.
I'll have this ready to go.
Naturally. So so we get to Taringa inside
Taringa.
Brisbane City. So we've left
Yep.
Ipswich, the Darrow parts,
Yep.
the gentrified areas. We've come back into the city
Mhm.
where the modern people live. Society, if
Yes,
you will.
society, if
Civilization.
you will.
So naturally, Goonbag person, it started screaming, like voices wobbling.
Oh yeah.
Like they're screaming so loudly. And Joel would know being Australian, I would know being Australian, but he's going on about no Murray on this train's gonna get in her way. Because there are two types of Aboriginal language groups. There's the Murrays and the other one that I can never remember the name of.
Okay, so they were just annoyed about Indigenous people
But no,
existing.
because they were Indigenous themselves.
Oh,
But
okay.
there's two language groups.
Yeah,
Murrays,
right. Yeah.
who
So-
are like 80% of Aboriginals, and then there's the other language group who are 20%.
Yeah.
Don't get along.
Yeah, no.
Too crash hot.
Too crash hot, no.
Yeah, so she's cracking at these two kids who happen to be Aboriginal.
Okay.
And she's having a go at them, and she's like, where are you from? Where's your last name?
Oh god.
Because she's trying to work out who they are.
Are Neanderthals over there?
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
So, you know, she's having a go at them, trying to work out where they're from, what their last name is, and if they're going to be a problem or not.
And they're clearly the problem.
They're clearly
Yeah.
the problem.
Yeah.
They've cleared out a goon bag.
Yeah. And they're like 16. I remember when I was 16 and I had a whole goon bag
She
to
was
myself.
either 16 or 40.
I love those people where you're either a really fucking unfortunate 16-year-old or a
Fucking
really
hell.
good 60.
So Ayak had across from me and a couple seats down. It was a trio, but one of them jumped off at Milton and the other two were a couple, actual like romantic couple. They stayed on. So she's redirected her energy down the carriage.
Oh, great.
I might add, security guards are on the train, but not doing anything.
Oh, doing sweet FA.
They are actively in the same carriage as them, but not doing anything.
Under the bad rock, over the rock house, and things like that on trees. Oh, I'm not sure what you mean, man.
No, not familiar.
That...
So no, buddy. So she redirects the energy down the train. I am, of course, listening. So I don't look at her, but I'm paying attention to her.
Because you don't want to look at crackheads, because then their attention
shifts directly
at you.
So but then she's getting closer and closer. I've recently watched Mission Impossible, so I'm like, I can break an arm here.
Yeah, I know how to fight. I just need to unleash my inner Tom Cruise.
Naturally.
Yeah.
So she starts accosting the couple.
Oh, great.
Thankfully, not me.
And you're like, whoo!
I'm like, I'm actually closer. This works for me. And then she gets up to me.
Oh, God, yeah.
Switches her attention to this guy.
Like, everywhere, that means literally everywhere.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, okay,
Oh,
right.
now
Okay, now I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I wouldn't say that there's bad eggs everywhere. I think what we
Most
meant there
places.
is that there are bad eggs in every place. Like, a good, 2% of everyone everywhere.
Everyone.
And everyone sucks.
So, you know...
Except for you, Jack. You're the best.
And, of course, we love Jack.
Yeah.
So, Jack.
So, Jack.
So she is like this far away from me.
Yeah, right.
So a meter, or actually, you're European, so yeah, it's a meter.
So, 17 inches.
43 inches. And I'm like, hello.
Hi.
He starts just going at me. I just kind of...
Just glaze over.
And I'm like, let's just see the hallmarks in the body language. Is she gonna fight me?
Is she gonna try to fight me?
Yes. And it looks like she started staunching. So I'm like, stand up.
Stand up. Oh, so you stood up? Yeah, you did.
I stood up and I did the little...
You did the chest out?
Little peacock.
Good on you,
And I was
mate.
like, we're not gonna have a problem.
We're not gonna have a fucking problem. Yeah,
And she
buddy.
redirects back to the Aboriginals at the end of the train.
Oh.
And I'm like, well, at least I clearly put a couple more points into intimidation, so good work of me.
Good on you. Yeah, I was gonna say, where did these intimidation points have come from? Maybe it's the contractors next door have been practically training us.
Maybe it was the goon. She saw me and went, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So you know, that was great. As I was getting off the train, she started abusing me.
So dude, no hate, but wait. So, dude, no hate,
yeah,
but why your
always.
voice sounds like a divorced lady with 4 kids that smokes 2 packs a day.
Yeah, I get
that
that
is
a
not
lot.
the first time.
I get that a lot.
It's a point of pride for us.
Yeah.
Do go on.
Pride.
You've hurt his feelings, Jack. Say sorry.
the voice thing I kind of can't get over. I don't really have a say in it. Funnily enough. But you know, so that was great. So I just it was at Roma Street and she's starting to accost me. I also have been shouting a lot tonight and did karaoke too.
Yeah, for the record, this is not what his voice normally sounds like.
It was Evanescence for the karaoke round.
Oh man, so that would have been...
I committed.
Yeah, okay, of course.
So, you know, so she starts abusing me. And I'm like, I'm just not going to pay attention. I'm going to get off the train. I've already had my near fight. And 2 guys are about to jump on. Bless you.
Bless you. Love you all. Just made a bad joke. It's okay, Jack. We all make bad jokes. And in fact, that was kind of a good one.
It's because they can only attack me for my voice because I'm too good otherwise.
So everything else is just...
simply perfection. And I just simply went to the 2 guys jumping on. You don't want to get on this carriage.
You really don't.
Yeah. Get on the
Get
next
on
one.
the next one.
As she starts screaming, and both of them literally look at me and go, yeah, fair.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah. And I went up to the station master, like, hey, might be a problem on that train. Just letting you know. Because security's not doing anything. Just letting you know.
I love that the public service the PSOs, I think they're called public service officers.
Fuck, who knows?
They do sweet fuck all except to check if you've tapped on.
Yeah,
and they'll be like $300 fine if you haven't tapped on.
How fucking
But then
dare you.
there was a knife wielding maniac on a train in Melbourne recently, and there was PSOs.
And they just walked away.
They just didn't do anything anyway. Yeah,
we love security.
Yeah.
So yeah, and I told the station master, and he's like, "Oh, Matt, it's suppose I'll call it in.
Should probably do my job about
And
that.
then as I was going down the escalator, one of the guys is like, "Oh, thank you."
Yeah.
I'm like, "You're welcome, doing my public service.
Yeah,
we love
Archie's
you,
here
Jack.
now.
We love you, Jack. It's allowed. You're allowed to shit talk my voice.
You're allowed to shit talk
I
us.
do sound like Two Hands Lady right now.
You do. Oh man, if we're gonna, we should do a reaction to fucking Two Hands.
I can you to rewatch it.
It is. If you're looking for a good carriage of how you spell with horses and shit. Carriage of how you spell it with horses and shit. I saw those things on a regular basis in the middle of the fucking city here. Like a horse and carriage? That's wild. I grew up in a rural-ish town, a developing town, and one of the funniest things about that is that more often than you would expect, sorry. It just slipped out as it slipped in, eh? No, but the best thing about being in a rural-ish area and working at McDonald's is that every now and then a fucking person on a horse will come through the drive-through. It's so fucking cool, man. Like, because like, and it was always after the show, because I mean, I can tell you where I'm from. It's from Townsville. It's like a military town up north. So like there'd be like the Townsville show, and then after that we would just get here. They're pretty common. I love that. Genuinely, less cars the better. And I like horses. They're great. All right, let's finish. Let's get back to the vid.
He never even had the Legos. This makes no sense.
Oh, that's right. He's denying he had the Legos.
So I decided to remind him of all of.
Also, I just want to chime in here real quick. Reckless Ben, very smart man, but officially the plural of Lego is Lego. So I just wanted to, I'm not, small minor nitpick.
These examples where he claims they do have Brian's Legos in the store still. And this was his response.
At least a person riding a horse is cool, man, but carriages are not fair. I have not encountered horsebound carriages before. Fair.
Yeah, you did.
Give a damn of your fucking opinion. It's wrong. And if you want to test your fucking opinion, let's go to court. Who enforces the law?
The court. So,
exactly.
So you're saying that.
It's just
So you're saying. So basically, what you're saying is I'm wrong, but you can sue me for it. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's the long and the short of it.
So you know you're wrong. So you know that you stole the Legos then.
Let's go to court then.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, is that what you want?
Yeah.
I love how happy he is. He's like, fuck yeah, let's go.
You really want that?
I mean, I don't. I would like to just
Yeah,
get
this
the
is
Legos
juicy.
back, but
This
if
is
that's what you
juicy.
want, I mean, it seems like this is what you want. I'm giving you every out that I can, but.
Let's just not go down. Look.
Dang.
Let's don't go down that route. It doesn't really matter. Because
I just want to get the Legos back. They're Brian's Legos. Give them back. It's pretty easy.
It's kind of funny that this entire video.
It's not about Lego. It's about the amount of money that the Lego is. 200. Yeah, that is wild. $200,000 worth of, and it's not just any Lego. It's vintage Legos.
Did you get to the murder part?
What, spoilers. Fuck. Settle down. Fuck off.
So Josh has just been begging me to sue him. But the second I agree to it, his attitude completely changes. It's almost like Josh doesn't want me to sue him, and the only reason he's saying that is because he knows that by saying it, he can get away with his crimes. But now that Josh thinks that there's a chance I might actually sue him, he's getting scared. In fact, he said if I do sue him, he's gonna tell the world that I'm the one that stole the Legos.
yourself.
Dang.
You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
Yeah, you're a thief.
Dang. Okay.
I love that he's rage baited this man into like elementary school level responses. Fucking good work.
That's your fucking choice.
I'm gonna put my phone on charge. Fuck off, ad. I'm gonna put my phone on charge. I'll be back. I'm still here. No content, baby. This is a content reaction, baby. Fuck off, Maltesers. Your ads are predatory towards mums.
Fuck you.
You know, I think I've got a video about predatory ad campaigns. Maltese is pretty fucking bad for
These
it.
are my two options. I can do what Josh wants me to do and shut up, which I can say right now I'm definitely not doing that. So what's the alternative? I can, I guess, raise hundreds of thousands of dollars somehow and then maybe spend 3 to 4 years in court fighting them, and somehow if I win, then we can finally get the family their Legos back. Yeah, both of these options suck. Or maybe I can somehow find a way to engineer a third option, which I call option number 3.
That is a very clever title. I could never have thought of that.
Small claims court. Think about it. Small claims court is basically just like big boy court, except it costs basically nothing, and you get a judgment pretty much instantly. So I gathered my friends around a campfire to tell them about option number 3.
One of the thoughts you had was taking the small claims court, right?
No, because it's way too much money to take to small claims court.
You can't take someone to small claims court, Ben, for $200,000.
Yeah, it's 12,000 at the most, right? 12,500.
Everyone hated option number 3, and I guess it makes sense. We ended up looking it up, and you can actually only sue for $10,000 at the most.
Would have been
So if we
much
go with
easier if they just get the Lego back. Yeah, if they just gave it back. But see, that's the thing, is that these people are looking at the collector's value. These are greasy, sweaty little collector nerds that are seeing these very valuable Legos, and they don't even want to sell them. I can almost guarantee that they want to sit on them until they inflate in value, and then they'll sell them so that they can make at least double the profit. These are the kinds of people who like scooped up like original Superman comics and all those things. But yeah, no, these people are the fucking worst. Scum of society.
Option number 3, Brian actually could win $10,000 pretty easily, but then this is what would happen to his $190,000. But I'm not giving up. We just need to get creative.
Theoretically, if you wanted to, could you take them to small claims court?
If you wanted to limit it. If I wanted to limit it.
But you would at least get $10,000 out of that, though, right?
We could, but it would be giving up $100,000 more, you know.
So here's the pitch.
Here we go.
Oh gosh, when he's got the giggles like that.
We have 10 people sue 10 different times for $10,000, and we get $100,000.
No.
Well, why not?
The reason that this will never work is because of a legal term called claim splitting.
Yeah, so it turns out my idea is called claim splitting, which is when a civil plaintiff splits one lawsuit into 2 or more lawsuits.
They'll brick by brick. They will get this fucking Lego back eventually. Even if they have to do an Italian job style heist, they're getting this shit.
And that is illegal.
Yes, if 10 different people sue and win money for one crime, then that is illegal. But we have already established that if one person sues for this crime, it is a very easy win. So what if this exact scenario just so happens to happen 10 different times? Think about it. If 10 different people get their Legos stolen by Bricks and Minifigs, all 10 people can individually sue, and it turns out that that is actually not considered claim splitting. So basically, if I can find 10 different victims of Bricks and Minifigs, my plan will work. And maybe I don't have to find 10 victims. Maybe I can create them. Starting with myself. First, I signed up for a
maniacs,
credit
dude?
card.
Yeah,
And I used that credit card
100%.
to walk into the bank and take out a $10,000 loan. I then used this $10,000 to buy a few Lego sets from Brian. Specifically, these Lego sets. And according to the legal paperwork, they're still Brian's to sell to me. But just in case Bricks and Minifigs tries to argue that for some reason this wasn't a legal sale, I hired a public notary to officially approve the purchase.
It's official. We have a public notary approving it. A notary public. We have a notary public approving it. I own these Lego sets now, right?
Once I stamp it, it's all yours.
Here we go.
What a G.
Pleasure. Congratulations.
It looks like I legally now have $10,000 worth of inventory inside this Bricks and Minifigs store. So I wrote a very stern demand letter to Bricks and Minifigs demanding that they give me all of my $10,000 of Legos back. And they never got back to me.
Shock horror.
So, I'm going to sue them in small claims court, completely separate of Brian. Now that there's 2 crimes committed against 2 completely separate victims, this is not considered claim splitting. So this is when I thought, if the plan works this well for me, it should also work this well for all my friends. So, I signed up for a ton of more credit cards.
This is fucking genius, by the way. The way that he's just absolutely, because like I kind of, you know, when it's the scum of the earth doing these sorts of things, I think I said this earlier, when it's scum of the earth doing this sort of things, it's really fucking irritating to see. But seeing this guy do these legal loopholes for chaotic good is so satisfying. It's so satisfying to watch.
Took out a bunch of more money, and each of my friends bought $10,000 worth of Brian's Lego sets.
$10,000 for you? Here you go. Thank you. You felt the need to bow.
This is when we realized there's actually a big problem with our plan because we're now all $10,000 in debt, and if we don't pay the banks back soon, the interest is gonna destroy us.
Dude, what's the problem?
We're $10,000 in debt.
Well, how do we solve this, dude? What do we do?
Sell
Just
shirts.
ask our friends if they have like money to like loan us.
Tommy, I'm in a lot of debt, and I just wanted to know if you have $10,000 to loan me.
What?
Dang.
Oh.
Well, it was worth a try. Michael, do you have $10,000?
Ben is a G. Ben's a G.
But this is when we remembered that our friend Brian just made about $100,000 for all the Lego sets he just sold us. I bet he has extra money he could lend us. So we gave Brian a call.
So we're in a really weird pickle right now. I just need $10,000. That's all. I'll give it back. This is weird. I know, it's crazy, but like
I can see about it. But
Oh, okay.
It's borrowing from Peter to pay back Peter. No, wait. It's not even. It's like if it wears a. Fuck. I can't even make the joke that I'm trying to make because I don't even know how to make it. Oh, Brian, not Ben, my bad.
He's robbing Casper.
He's robbing Casper. Yeah, Oh no, it's still muted. Sorry.
No, I know, it's crazy, but like
I can see about it. But
Oh, okay.
oh my gosh, sure.
Brian legally gave each of us a $10,000 loan, which allows us to now pay back the banks to avoid interest. And it says in the paperwork that once we win these court cases against Bricks and Minifigs, we'll pay Brian back.
Yeah, we promise.
Holy fuck.
We'll pay you back.
yeah, we'll pay you right back.
And if you're thinking, wait, how is all of this legal? There has to be some type of catch. And you're right, there is. It's called sales tax. Luckily for us in Oregon, there is no sales tax. It's one of the only states that doesn't have it. This means that we can just keep selling Lego sets back and forth to each other over and over for free.
Well, I think everyone's in. Should we start? You're gonna go to the top. It's start a filing.
But I haven't even told you guys the best part yet. The best part is that all of this is another flashback. Yeah, all of this happened a month ago. So now let's fast forward all the way back to present day where I'm still...
The data management nightmare that would be collecting footage for this video. Just an absolute... I just want you to know, Jack, this would have been fucking terabytes of footage. This man, insane.
Talking to Josh on the phone, and yeah, Josh has no clue that we've been preparing all of these court cases against him for the last month.
Goated video, this could have been a Netflix movie,
Yeah,
yes.
like I guess until the store closes, I guess to get the Legos back.
To be honest, it kind of shits all over Netflix's current quality, let's be real.
If that's the way you want to go, but if not, I guess we'll serve the papers today and then go to court.
How are you gonna serve the papers today?
Well, figure it out.
That's not how it works. Are you young? That's not how the world works.
Are you Young.
That's not how the world works. Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make the world work that way today.
Well, Bricks and Minifigs knows the deal. Get the Legos back before the store closes, or they get served court papers. And now we wait. And then waiting got kind of boring, so I'm gonna spend the rest of the day promoting my We Steal From Old People company. Go to www.westealfromoldpeople.com for some awesome merch. And if Bricks and Minifigs calls the police on me for doing this, then they owe me $5,000 more. I've been advertising my company for a pretty long time now, and I've gotten no reaction from Bricks and Minifigs. So I'm sending in a secret undercover agent to see how they're handling the situation from the inside.
The spy glasses.
No. Well, they closed early on us. I think they're afraid of my
Cowards.
lawsuit. So we decided to go bowling again. Oh, no way, no way, no way. Shut up.
Yo. That did not just happen. That is so...
I think they're afraid of my lawsuit. So we decided to go bowling again. Oh, no way, no way, no way. Shut up. Oh my...
That is such a fucking good shot. Holy shit.
It's the next day now, and you know what that means? It's go time.
Wait, I have to just quickly... is this what it's called? The MLG trick shot? MLG trick shots? It's like this. Is it? What? God, it's been such a long time. Oh no, this is not what I was looking for. I was trying to look for that. Oh my... Wait, no, that was totally right. Fuck. It doesn't matter.
It's go time. The funniest part about yesterday was when I was talking to Josh on the phone, he totally thinks that I just made all of this up in the moment. When the actual reality is, we've been planning this court case for months. But I'm not complaining, because if Josh thinks it's fake, then he probably won't show up to court. And if Josh doesn't show up to court, we just win by default.
Fuck yeah.
So before I serve him any court papers, I'm actually first gonna confirm Josh's beliefs and do something super duper fake. Like give him a world record for the most amount of Legos ever stolen.
Not everyone can say that they're the best in the world. It's exactly.
Oh, he's such a bastard.
Hi.
Because I'm sure that you know this already, but all they have to do is put it in their hands for it to be technically served as court papers. So I'm assuming they've hidden the court papers in this fucking thing. That's genius.
I am Ryan with the Guinness World Record Association, and I think you're excited. This is an award for most Legos stolen by any company in the world.
Stolen by a single franchise.
Is that what it says?
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely
Yeah.
not hanging that up.
You don't know anything about
I
this.
have no idea of anything about that.
Okay. I guess call
I
the.
am a manager.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
And you weren't expecting it?
I was not expecting it.
Success. Anything that gets delivered to the store now, Bricks and Minifigs will probably also think it's fake, which is now perfect timing to serve all of these real court papers. But to do this, I need a lot of
Okay,
people.
so that's what they were
I
doing.
started recruiting some people with a game of hacky sack.
Oh! Here's your legal paperwork.
You have been served.
The first lawsuit has officially been served. Good luck, guys.
Here's my resume.
This is my resume. That was actually a really fucking good joke though. My cat is staring at me like an SCP. What do you want, Archie? You gonna come over here? You wanna come say hi to Jack? Okay. He's not coming over to say hi. Alright. You have Hungry Jacks where you are? Or use Burger King over there as well? Same company.
Everything was going exactly to plan.
My resume is so fucking good.
Until this happened.
Yeah, Park. Hurry! Yo, can we just talk real quick?
I think Josh told this employee to close down the store early to avoid any more lawsuits coming in.
Yeah, she closed. As soon as she saw us pull up, she started closing up.
So for the rest of the day, I'm going to continue to advertise my We Steal From Old People company
Jack
at
says hello.
www.westealfromoldpeople.com. I'm not getting mini sales yet, but hopefully if I keep up all this advertising, people will...
You just have Burger King there? That makes sense. There's a fun little bit of Australian trivia. I'll tell you after this.
eventually start believing in my company.
Just freaking out over this PC loss.
Yeah, we had to close early today, so
Are you
basically...
guys gonna be open tomorrow though?
I don't know. So there's been some guy like harassing us because well, a lot of the Legos that we sell here are actually stolen Legos. Like we just steal the Legos.
Yeah.
Anyways, we ended up getting the rest of the court papers served, and now I'm just gonna fast forward a few months, and Bricks and Minifigs hasn't responded to a single court case we submitted against them. So I called the court to see what the next steps were.
Okay, so I don't see that there's been a response from anybody in the case. Since they didn't respond, you can move forward with a motion for default judgment.
Okay.
Ayo.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much.
Yes, since Bricks and Minifigs didn't respond, looks like we win by default.
Congratulations, you won the court case.
Wait, what? They really thought it was fake.
Yeah.
We did it! Hey, that's fucking crazy, dude. No way. Yes!
Yeah. Well, I think now it's time to go all the way back to Bricks and Minifigs and collect our money. And I got a cute little piggy bank here that we can put the money in.
And so, I traveled all the way back to Oregon to finally collect my money. It truly is a beautiful ending. This entire video, Bricks and Minifigs has been begging me to sue them.
If you think it's illegal, why sue me? Let's go to court. Sue me for us. Sue me. Let's go to court. Let's go to court then.
And when I finally followed their instructions, they were too scared to show up.
Hot damn! Man, I'd kill to have that body.
There is no more legal loopholes, and there is no more postponing the problem. Now, Bricks and Minifigs finally has to deal with the consequences for their actions.
So what if theoretically it went to court and it turns out you were wrong? Would you then admit you're sorry for everything?
Yeah, sure, of course, yeah. I give him the inventory, and the judge says I gotta give it to him. I gotta give it to him. Well, I gotta go against the judge's orders.
What are the public indecency laws like in Oregon?
Dang it!
I couldn't believe it. Literally one day after we filed motion for default judgment, they permanently closed down the store. At first, it did feel kind of cool that our plan worked so well, it completely shut them down. But pretty quickly it sunk in that we are not the winners here. The only winners today is Bricks and Minifigs. Now, there's absolutely no way to hold this store liable for what they did. I guess Bricks and Minifigs was kind of embarrassed by this decision and forgot to mark online that their store is closed, so over the next few days, a bunch of negative reviews started coming in of people expecting an open store, but then being met with this. Bricks and Minifigs didn't even notify any of the kids' parents who booked birthday parties here, so when all the kids would show up, they would just have to sit in an empty parking lot for their birthday.
Oh, that's actually really tragic. That is really sad.
If Bricks and Minifigs is too scared to show the world that they're closed, then the only way to let the world know is for me to give them an official closing ceremony. I guess someone driving by happened to take a picture of the sign we put up and posted it on social media. And pretty much immediately, we started going absolutely viral. The entire world has now seen this crime that Bricks and Minifigs has committed. And because of this, they finally marked on Google that their store is permanently closed.
I've been reading about this Bricks and Minifigs in Salem, Oregon. It's got this sign out in front of it.
It's been over a week. The sign is still up, and people have been traveling from all over just to come and take a picture with this sign.
If you drive through Kaiser, you may have noticed a mysterious sign appear recently outside the closed Mini Bricks and Fig store.
This is
closed.
beautiful.
We stole a family's life savings. They sued, we lost. By closing the store, we got out of having to pay the family what we owe them.
just close down his entire place of business to not pay you $100,000. I don't know, like, we didn't get the Legos back, but I mean, we shut down an entire business. Like, that's almost...
We still gotta get the Legos back.
Which is why, even though Bricks and Minifigs closed down this
Still got to get the Lego back. I love this video, but every time they say Legos, I'm losing health points.
store, I am not stopping until we get this entire Star Wars collection back to its rightful owner.
I don't know, it's just, this video's going on for so long now.
Yeah, I bet you wouldn't believe me if I told you that this is still literally just the beginning of this Lego story. And if you want to watch part two, it's live right now on my
You want me to watch
Patreon
part 2,
at
big boy?
Ben. And part 2 gets insane.
We can absolutely watch part 2, but I got a couple of things that I gotta educate you about. So first of all, I've got a fun little bit of trivia for you about Hungry Jack's. So I used to work for Hungry Jack's. I know, amazing, right? As well as because I was at McDonald's in Townsville, and then when I came down here, I got a job at Hungry Jack's. And it's really funny because I was a pretty mediocre Macca's worker, but I was a fucking S-tier Hungry Jack's worker. But the reason why it's called Hungry Jack's and not Burger King here, because it is the same. It's the same company. But basically, before Burger King was able to set up here in Australia, a independent business owner created a small restaurant called Burger King, and it still exists, actually, as far as I'm aware. But it basically forced, due to Australian copyright law, it forced Burger King, the company, to make a new name here in Australia. So now it's Hungry Jack's. That's what it is here. So yes, Hungry You. It is a Hungry You. Now, Gouda Fortune. I don't know what video I'm about to put on, but this is culture. This is Australian culture. This is fuck, what am I about to, this is thanks to Rinny18 for this. It's got 788 likes. This is Gouda Fortune. Forgot it was in Australia. So this is the Hills Hoist. This is the icon. It's a pretty low quality video, so it's not exactly the most honest reflection, but you can see here we've got our beautiful bag of goon pinned up here, and there we go. It's landed on this champion. Look at him go. Look at him go. What a legend. Goon, goon, goon. So this is the greatest game of all time. One of my proudest moments was teaching a group of backpackers how to play that game, and it was very, very entertaining. This looks wild. I want to play it. It's so fucking fun, man. Like, I don't know how they managed to get it attached to the clothesline with that much in it, if I'm going to be completely honest. I was never able to get... Like, we always had to, like, half empty the fucking thing. Ah, far out. Oh, that was entertaining. I will absolutely sit down and I'll watch part 2. This is immediately turned into a reaction live stream. This is what it is. I love that it's just being promoted as a Warframe live stream. So people are gonna click away. Is this one part 2? Is it I Got Arrested part 2? Or is it Bricks and Minifigs responded to my video and then, oh gosh, so there's quite a bit. Well, we got some shit to get through. I'll be back. I'm going to take a brief stand-up. I'm going to take a piss. I'm going to go take a piss. But what I'll do is this is a song that I've played for you before, but I figured I'll actually play the YouTube. Fuck off ads. This is Nicholas Keller. I've shouted him out a bunch. He's very good at what he does. If you haven't subscribed, I would absolutely recommend giving this guy a look. And I'm thinking, Joseph, I'm thinking we tell Jack about our plans for Patched.
Oh, yeah. Run that past a normal human.
You can't say it is not one of the best clips you watched in the last period of time. No, that thing was genuinely amazing. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my microphone. I did not mean to fuck your ears up that bad. I'm sorry, mate. Yeah, no, that was genuinely amazing. I'm so glad that I got to witness that. But yes, I'll be back in less than 4 minutes. That's me. Oh, Kane Parsons has uploaded something recently. That's the guy who directed The Backroom, I think. Oh wait, no, this is something about him. If you haven't seen The Backrooms, by the way, if it's available where you are, wherever you are at the moment, you said that you're traveling a bit at the moment. If you can get an opportunity to go see The Backrooms, I would highly recommend you go do it. It is a very good movie. But yes, I'm gonna play "Are You Alive" by Nick Keller. Fucking cracking song. Sorry if you're getting sick of it. I'm not sick of it yet, but I'll be back in like 4 minutes. Oh, bloody hell, now that guy's got... Oh no, I left my microphone on! Well, that was pretty bloody. Oh, fuck off, ads. That was pretty bloody perfectly timed. Evelyn, hello there. How do we do? This isn't the person who was spamming about minecarts, was it? We just watched a 1 hour clip. It was peak. Apparently our cowboy is doing content reaction live. Yeah, apparently that's what I'm doing today. We were doing Warframe. I was gonna do Minecraft, but then I thought, I'm in a bad mood today. I want to kill some things. So it... No? Wait, is my microphone back? I got ads? Wait, you got ad? You're getting ads right now? Monetization should be off for this stream. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was the Roblox profile pic. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Jack. Surely you're not... Oh, right. Okay, you're talking about the ad that was actually within... I probably shouldn't have actually been on that screen. I absolutely should not have been on that screen. Oh, I don't think that the stream code was visible. This is fine.
Well, Bricks and Minifigs officially responded to my Lego video we made about them, and I haven't read it yet, but someone just sent it to me, so I was like, well, let's make a video about this. This is not Lego video part 2. Part 2 is still on my Patreon if you want to check it out. Patreon.com/RecklessBen. This is just our response to Bricks and Minifigs' response.
A response to a response.
Actually, wait,
let's
before
go.
we start the video, we gotta talk about our response.
Wait, did I open these in the right order? Yes, I did. Good boy. Good boy.
This video is sponsored by We Steal From Old People, and you can visit us at www.westealfromoldpeople.com. We're actually at We Steal From Old People's headquarters right now. This is our office, and we've been taking phone calls all day. Give us a call.
We would love to steal from old people for you.
Oh, my phone charger fell out.
We can't take credit for our business model. We're literally just stealing from Bricks and Minifigs. They're the ones that thought of this genius business model, so they get all the credit for this. They posted this on their website. Let's see what they said. Over the past
Bro, remember me,
months,
Python? I remember you, Evelyn. I remember the name. You're friends with Trippy, right? Right? Or was that Ash? I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at names. I do remember you coming by. My brain is mush today. I feel like I'm on the spot. Bro, remember me, Python. That's going to echo in my head forever.
Community have seen posts and videos regarding a dispute involving the former Bricks and Minifigs location in Salem, Oregon. We understand the frustration and passion behind these discussions. Do they understand?
I don't think they fully understand.
Because when I went to ask him about this was his response.
What's going on?
So you guys are holding some of our Legos?
No, we're not.
M. Kizza. Hello, Kizza.
Bricks and Minifigs is built on a community of collectors and fans.
He is Evelyn. That is actually a guy. That is okay. That doesn't matter anyway. Talk to everyone the same. Yeah, Kizza. Kizza! I'm sorry.
Families who care deeply about fairness, and that is a value we share. Maybe Bricks and Minifigs just shows their care in a completely different way than most people do, and they show that care by stealing from people.
To be absolutely clear, Bricks and Minifigs does...
See, this is why we should set up a Discord. Sorry, I got immediately distracted from the things. This is why we should set up a Discord so that I can keep into somewhat regular contact with you guys and potentially gals out there. But I've seen my statistics. You guys. Scary movie, what's up kind of thing. What's up? There we go. That's your one.
Does not condone, tolerate, or participate.
Wait. Kizza! Man. Wait, no, I remember this because I think I made the exact... Because I just thought of the joke that I was going to make. But then I was like, wait, no, that's the joke that I did make the first time. I think I said if you were in Australia, we would have a fucking field day with your name because everyone would go, Kizza! No, yes. I try... Yes, Jack, you have been telling me this for a month already. Remember me when you are making a Minecraft video. Yeah, I will. Actually, I was thinking about it. So I'll take a pause from content reaction now that I've got some peanut gallery. Would you just be interested in me making some more Minecraft content? Because I do have ideas. I've got some ideas on like some gameplay stuff, and maybe because I was thinking in particular that really large village that I have in my forever world. I was gonna detail the build tonight. That was my initial plan, and do a bunch of interior decorating. But if yes, but if I continue, if I do make Minecraft video as opposed to doing it more so live, is that something that you would be interested in? Like, I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. I also want to make it absolutely clear too that I want like your opinions on what I'm making and stuff. I'm here for the vibe. Don't really care what you do on live. Fuck yeah, I love that. I feel like on live it is gonna kind of always be like that. It's gonna be always on the sale for the vibe. But as far as like my videos and stuff go, I do put a lot of work into making those really high quality, and something that they usually have like a point. There's a bespoke concept for each of them. It kind of makes making gameplay videos a bit difficult. But yeah, like, not that I want to move away, like I don't want to remove doing Fallout content altogether, but I'm taking a massive step back from that being a focus. Because I actually think my thought process is that I think it would be really interesting for me to make a feature-length Fallout video as a finale of the kind of series that I'm working on. Like, I'm talking like a full 2.5 hour detailed story where I do my big wrap up of my thoughts and feelings of the game. And because it's not that I'm running out of things to say, but I'm running out of things to say, at least about Fallout. So I don't know. If you have any thoughts and feelings, like my videos and stuff like that, I would love to. I like a feedback.
Exploitation of anyone, especially older adults or vulnerable members of our community. I fucking love that they just specifically put, especially older adults.
Like a movie kind of stuff? Yes. We play Roblox with my brother. Oh yeah. I remember this. And I checked out I checked out some of your videos after we hung out on live. You've got I think the one that I watched was on Roblox, the first person online game. You had 2 daggers and they were throwing knives. Two throwing knives as your primary weapon. I think that's the one that I was watching. And it was you would watch that, yes? Good to know. I'm glad to know that you would watch a Fallout movie. Because my idea was that I was going to get like a lot more B-roll, because some of those Fallout videos I've experimented with different camera angles and getting like environmental shots and stuff, and I would love to try and get a free cam mod going, or even like, because Minecraft has the replay mod. I'm going to try and look into see if Fallout has anything similar, because if it does, I feel like the action sequences would be extremely insane with an extra camera, like, because I think that the action's already pretty crazy from the first person perspective, like with the sound design. But yeah, that's sort of where I was going with that. My thought process when I first started making Fallout videos, it was directly after I made the Minecraft video, and I was like, oh wow, I was able to fully make a narrative within the game using the tools in the game, and I was actually really fascinated to try and do something with Fallout, and my first episode, that was only meant to be a test, but then I kind of just kept recording, and I really liked the character that I'd started to develop, and I was like, oh no, this is the content. But if the big finale ends up being, yeah, we're doing a 2.5 hour Fallout movie, that might be the direction it goes. No, I have 2 brothers. Ah, cool. Are we talking like 2 younger brothers? They're 5. Oh, they're both 5. Twins. Oh, look out.
vulnerable members of her community.
If they're not exploiting anyone, especially older adults, why are they stealing from older adults then? That seems like a weird way to not exploit old adults.
Yeah. When a complex business dispute is reduced to edited social media clips, critical facts are often lost. While we will not litigate this online, which they are currently doing, we want to clarify the core situation.
Okay, so I see what they're saying. So right now they're saying this is all a big misunderstanding. Ben has edited these clips to make us look bad, but we're not really bad. Now, for the rest of this article, we're going to share our side that Ben left out, is what I'm assuming they're saying here, right?
Sounds like it.
Maybe we were wrong. Maybe Bricks and Minifigs is right, and we should give them a chance to share their side of the story. So let's see their side. So it says the reality of the consignment claim. Much of the online narrative centers around a private consignment arrangement.
The man looks like tap water. What? That's so funny. I don't know which one you're talking about. I'm assuming it's this guy. I don't know what a man looking like tap water looks like, but I'm assuming it's this guy. That's just going to be my assumption.
Allegedly made by a former Salem store. It is vital to understand.
Tap is a YouTuber? Tap is a YouTuber. Oh, okay. That might actually be this guy. This is not part 2. This is more like a DLC. Well, man, you know, like I'm a DLC enjoyer. I gotta get the whole. Well, okay. I guess this is in all fairness. Yeah, this is just essentially blah 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 legal jargon. Presumably the video. Do you want me to just skip this one and go straight to part 2 proper? Because I feel like this is also DLC. I have a feeling this is DLC. I feel like this is the real one. Tap water man. That's what I was thinking. I was like, this is just a scathing insult. This man looks like tap water. He's floppy and weak or whatever. I don't know. That's just how my brain works. Alright. Another tap water. So I guess we'll get rid of the 2 DLC and we'll go straight to the 41-minute epic. And then I'll probably do something after this.
Step outside, everybody. Don't move. This is the story of how I got swatted. All
My God, that's a fat ass cat. Sorry.
because of Legos. The whole thing started with me investigating a Lego company called
What a good cute cat though. Don't get me wrong.
Bricks and Minifigs. The company sent 2 guys to steal the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection worth around $200,000. And for some reason, the police are helping them get away with it. The family reached out to me saying that I'm the
Search tap water. I'm going to be honest. I think something else is going to come up if I Google tap water. But I'll go on YouTube and I'll search tap water. I know that's what you meant. I just thought that that'd be a really good joke. Tap water. This guy. Presumably. Oh, this is... Yeah, I can kind of see this... Kind of see the resemblance, but... Not really? Like a bit. Similar. It's like if you were squinting, or if they were like really far away, I could kind of understand mistaking them.
their last hope.
Like you're at a public event and you wave to that person thinking it's them, and then they're like, what? And you're like, oh fuck, that's not actually them. In that way, yeah.
To get them their life savings back. The video I made exposed.
I would really like to chug some tap water though. Why now? Now that we're talking about water, I'm fucking thirsty, boys. What are we doing here? Fuck. We back this second. I get my water bottle now. Got my water bottle now because I'm thirsty. Fucks. This is the angry stream. Welcome.
Them was actually insane. Check it out if you haven't seen it yet. But we ended up taking them to court and we actually won. When I went back to the store to collect my money, they literally shut down the entire store just to avoid paying.
If you close one eye and sideways, they look alike.
I gave them an official closing ceremony,
Yeah.
and it went extremely viral. And now the entire world has seen how corrupt this Bricks and Minifigs company is.
We didn't get the Legos back, but I mean, we shut down an entire business.
We still had to get the Legos back.
Yeah, I made a promise to this family that
His brother is Czech and faulty? Faultnet?
get them their entire Lego collection back.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, no, this story's crazy. You missed part one. Part one was insane. Oh, man. And we have the relaxed ad time where I get to do some talky talk and I usually respond to something.
Right now, the two owners, Joshua Johnson and Brandon Best, probably think that they're safe by closing down the store. But the reality is, I can literally just sue them all over again, but personally this time. So I started to file my lawsuit. But right after I filed this court case, it got rejected. And the reason was I failed to demonstrate a good faith effort to resolve the dispute prior to filing.
Basically, before this court case can get approved, I have to at least attempt to settle with Josh outside of court first.
I tried calling Josh, but I'm blocked.
I'm sorry.
Man.
So my only option left is to travel to his house to have this conversation.
Oh
in person.
God.
Basically, if Josh wants to save the day, I got him a trophy that says, Joshua Johnson saved the day. And we'll give him the trophy, but he has to give the Legos back first.
So we started driving to Josh's house to have this good faith conversation the court requires us to have.
My favorite YouTubers are How do you pronounce that? Tap Faulty? Oh wait, yeah, I see it. Tap Faulty and Cash.
Oh my gosh, okay, Josh is outside on the phone. That's crazy.
Wait, you say you Tap Faulty and Cash? Are you listing me in that? That surely not. I can't. That's got to be my ego shining through.
Wait, do I interrupt his phone call or do we just like wait?
Interrupt his phone call?
No, probably not.
I thought it would be pretty rude to interrupt his phone call, so we parked around the corner and decided to wait for him to get off this call.
I like how we just have this conversation outside.
Right. He doesn't want to get his wife involved. He's hiding something.
Everything's good, honey.
I'm pretty sure Josh is on the phone with
And
corporate
you.
bricks
Oh,
and
that's
mortar
really nice of you to say. Thank you. There's a lot of kindness going around today. Bloody hell.
things. And the reason I think that is we were actually just there right before this.
Okay, pulling up to Bricks and Minifigs headquarters.
The plan was to give them one more chance to do the right thing before suing them again. While we were there, one of the corporate employees answered the door and told us he would get the CEO to come talk to us.
Okay. Well, no, they said they're getting some guy to talk to us. We're just waiting.
I can already tell you right now, no one's coming out to talk to you guys.
Really? But they told us that they were.
Since Josh only lives like 15 minutes away, they must have informed him that we're in the area. Because a few minutes later, this happened.
The police just showed up.
Oh, fuck.
Why are the police at his house?
Oh, there's another one, dude. 2 cop cars.
3 cop cars?
Oh my gosh. Cop cars.
Why is there 3 cop cars at his house? We didn't even walk up to his house yet. The cops are following us. What the heck? That's so crazy.
You're my favorite streamer because of your content, not because you do lives mostly for me.
I didn't? I thought I stopped.
Also, M coming? Question mark? Part 2 is even crazier, dude. Yeah, dude, this immediately started off like, this is like the start of a fucking Daredevil episode.
So you said you ran a stop sign? Huh? You said you ran a stop sign?
I didn't see what happened.
Yeah, I was like,
because we definitely stopped at the stop sign.
Stopped.
Yeah.
I was so sure that we stopped at the stop sign that I actually requested all the police footage of this. And as you can see, we didn't even do a rolling stop. We fully stopped at the stop sign. So this is an illegal traffic stop.
Ooh. Wait, have I got oh Stinky ready to go?
Poopies.
There it is.
La, 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 la.
That was the thing that me and Jack were doing earlier. Don't even worry about it.
Me? Ben? How's you
I don't have a soundboard, by the way.
Like it?
Can you tell?
Okay, it's pretty obvious that the police know why we're here. So I just explained to them the entire situation.
This old man spent his entire life collecting the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection.
Now you will learn about the cult? Oh, fuck me, man.
And the police officer did not believe me.
$200,000. $200,000. It sounds crazy.
Yeah. When the officer went back to his car, this is the message that he radioed in.
Hey, can you get the contact for Reckless Ben? Said you didn't have
And coming. There we go.
You're just straight lying to me about everything else, so.
Since the cops don't believe my story, they trespassed me from the property.
Everybody today is being trespassed from that property.
Okay.
Yeah, we were forced to go home without having this good faith conversation the court requires us to have.
Yeah, what do we do now, dude? Like, we didn't even, like, get to talk to him and we're in trespass.
So, dude.
But one thing I didn't understand was how the heck did they know we were coming? I was hiding in the back seat the entire
that's
time,
actually-
and the car's windows are extremely tinted.
These windows are so tinted, you can't see anything.
But as I was outside inspecting our car tent, the same police showed up to our house.
Oh no,
I'm back. Good to have you back.
we're over again?
And it was weird. He wouldn't tell us why he was here.
Like I said, we've already talked about it. Yeah, well thanks for being so cool about everything.
Yeah.
They're like after us, dude.
Anyways, since Josh clearly doesn't want to have this good faith conversation with me, I took his trophy and destroyed it.
Wait guys, let's throw it off that thing.
Oh my god, dude. See, this is the kind of warehouse that we need to try and book out for a shoot that we're kicking around in late July. We want to try and fucking get something dingy like this shit.
Just like in the previous video, I tried to give Josh the benefit of the doubt, the easy way. But again, Josh does not
Oh, the
want to do
drama.
the easy way. The only option left is to go the hard way.
It's actually extremely difficult to
Before
achieve,
going
by the
hard
way.
I actually remembered that there's another owner of the store named Brandon Best. Brandon
Burns
is
your
the guy
hand
in
a
the
lot.
security camera footage that illegally kicked the first owner out of the store so he could steal all their Legos.
Breaking rooms. We are considering doing a, I won't spoil anything, a liminal thing in live action. That is all I will say.
Tried calling him, but I am also blocked.
I'm sorry.
The only option left is to show up to his house.
Hello. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, fuck, that guy staunched him, cunt.
Hey, well, I was wondering if you'd be down to pay us for the lawsuit that we won.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. That is terrifying. Can you join Roblox when you finish? Oh, I don't have a Roblox account.
Choose to pay
Oh
monthly
no, not
or
an ad.
annually without-
Although I feel like that's a can of worms that I'm not quite ready for. Though my plan for after this was I was going to immediately go into Warframe because I have to do an invasion tonight. I absolutely have to do an invasion tonight, so that is the thing that I'll do next.
It kind of seems like Brandon doesn't want to have this good faith conversation to resolve this problem outside of court, and I gave him plenty of time to speak.
I guess if you don't want to talk, I'll just talk. So you guys told us to take you to court. We went to court and we won. We know you closed down the store to avoid paying us, so we could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again, but
then
Fuck, the music in this is really good.
Again, for some reason, they are really trying to protect these criminals.
He didn't steal anything. He inherited the store from somebody
No,
else.
he stole $200,000
How
worth
do you
of.
know that?
Because I've been spending the last 3 months in the case, and I won in court.
He inherited the store.
Uh-huh.
He's being blamed for everything that the previous owner did, and he's trying
Well,
to
that's a lie. So we.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck's sake. What is it with all these cops that they're going on a spiel where they are wrong and he tries to correct them and they go, no. You just, anyway, it just bothers me. You can make it, it's easy. Yeah, hell yeah. I'll just, TLDR, I don't like taking these streams down and I don't really want to risk any info being displayed on the screen that I don't really want out. You kind of catch my drift. I will, for you, I will set up a Roblox account, but I, just for the sake of security, will not be doing it while I'm on stream. Just to let you know. But yes, I will set up a Roblox account, and I'll join you on a game on one of these streams. Absolutely, we can do that.
Still trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner, and now he's catching blame for it.
Uh-huh.
And he's just trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner.
No, him saying that it's the previous owner, that's a lie, and we already proved this in court. Okay.
If you come back and step foot on this property, you're gonna gonna go to jail.
The police gave me a formal trespass notice, which I took a picture of it and sent it to the court as proof I tried to have this good faith conversation, but Brandon didn't want to have it with me. And
I stand by though. This genuinely has like the tone of a Daredevil episode where it's like they're trying to do something and it's like, oh no, they've already thought of this. They've already prepared for it. It's fucking insanity.
turns out this was good enough. My court case with Brandon Best got accepted. But my court case with Josh is still going to be rejected until I find a way to have this good faith conversation with him. So I decided to see if I could find Josh online, to see if I could look up any more information about him.
Yeah, well, they all look the same. No.
Oh my god, just a sea of bald men.
Lower their tax liabilities and minimize their exposure to lawsuits. That's hella ironic. Are you kidding me, dude? That's what he's known for. Is reducing people's
This cops will do some illegal type shit just to cover how dumb they are. Yeah, I'm honestly more worried about what these fucking psychopaths are gonna do because he's filming them, like after the fact. Now that this is gone, as far as because I was kind of thinking about this throughout the last one, and the fact that this is an ongoing thing, and because this is a part 3 now, there is a part 3. I think they said that it's on his Patreon already. If they're like still going after it's been made this public, because this one also has over 3 million views, like this is insane. And also the likelihood of the series usually don't have this upward momentum to them, so it's like this is insane. 3 days ago, 3.1 million views. Are you fucking kidding me? These guys are cooked.
exposure to lawsuits.
After some more research, we found out that both Josh and Brandon are super hardcore Mormon, which...
I told you how huge this is. I have not seen part 3 yet. Yeah, it doesn't look like part 3's out yet. It looks like there's another DLC. But it doesn't look like the one that they mentioned. Oh, sorry, not that they mentioned. But yeah, here it is. Part 3 on Patreon very, very soon. So it's at least going to come out on the Patreon probably in the next couple of days, I'm assuming, because I get the impression that they've probably been working on this for quite some time.
Was actually extremely surprising to me, because if Josh...
We shall play on 1722. Is that a game mode, I presume?
And Brandon are truly Mormons. They believe that stealing is wrong, and if they steal, they're gonna go to hell. Or I guess in Mormonism they call it the outer darkness. But still, Brandon and Josh
that's like
probably...
That's like unironically scarier though.
Actually believe that this is gonna be eternity for them. I mean, Josh even swore to me on his Mormon God in the last video that he would give us the Legos back.
I promise you, I swear to God. I promise you on everything.
But maybe I can use this to my advantage.
God, he's even baiting these guys into like religious guilt.
My problem right now seems to be that Josh is never gonna listen to anything I ever tell him. But if someone from his church heard this audio, maybe he would listen to them. So after finding exactly what church these guys go to, we went to it.
Jack, are you telling me that this is a Mormon conspiracy? Joseph, are you telling me this is a Mormon conspiracy? That's not a joke that Jack's making? Are you fucking kidding me right now? What the fuck, guy?
And showed one of
over Lego!
The Mormons there, this audio clip. And the Mormon thought that the best thing to do was to have a talk with Josh to save him from going to this outer darkness.
Okay, good luck. And I guess me and Tyler are staying back because we're already trespassed. So
yeah, we ended up just driving home, but on our way back, this happened.
What? Pull over again?
It's not a joke, yeah. Joseph gave me the eyes. I know now.
How's it going? I'm Officer Hawkins, American Fork Police Department. How you doing? Good, how are you? Good. Well, what's your name? Are you Ben?
Terrifying. Fucking terrifying. That is one of the scariest fucking things I've ever seen a cop do in my life. I mean, other than like George Floyd and like, you know, the more outwardly horrific things. That's terrifying. Looks back. Are you... Oh.
At this point...
Well, what's your name? Are you Ben?
Huh?
Hanging out down here.
At this point, we realized what's going on. Yesterday, I told Brandon that our plan is to now sue them personally.
We could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again.
It seems like they're getting so desperate that they're gonna resort back to the same strategy they used in the last video.
You know what's really funny is after you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested? How do we
Dang.
get them arrested?
Yeah, Josh and Brandon think that if they can somehow get us arrested and thrown in jail, then we won't be able to sue them. I don't know what they told the police we did this time, but they caught us too late. The Mormon kid was already on his way to Josh's house to save him from this outer darkness and bring him back to God.
What's going on, sir? You're gonna sit on down here for me for a minute. What brings you here?
I'm just here trying to talk to Brother Johnson.
Okay.
I'm in the Harvard segment. There's been an audio going around with the young men group.
Okay. What's the audio that you wanted to play?
Here's the audio.
I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am. I promise you. I swear to God.
Who's that?
So,
I guess
that's him.
No, I know that. I could tell that from the voice, but
I was just gonna ask him, like, is he willing to give up everything like he said? Because he swore on everything. He swore on God. This might be a crazy ask, but could you take a selfie with me?
But anyways, back to us. The police apparently got a
I
call
got my
that
son to
we had
watch this
heroin
too.
on us.
this officer is going to conduct a search of your person because there are illegal substances in the vehicle.
Hijack,
So
son.
he's gonna do that.
I'll keep my language in check.
Don't reach in your pocket for me, okay?
Oh, they're getting serious.
I'm gonna have you stick by with my sergeant.
After 2 hours of searching the car, obviously they found no drugs.
I don't have a face cam, but I'm doing a big, like, my jaw was, I'm gonna say for like the last 30 seconds, my jaw was just fucking effing on the floor. Hijack, son. He does not understand you anyway. Fuck yeah. What was that?
I explained to the police that we didn't have drugs, and the reality of the situation is that Bricks and Minifigs is so desperate at this point that they're willing to do anything to get us arrested.
And yes, Keza, Jack has a son. I don't have a son. Neither do I. Neither do I, Keza. I got a housemate though.
So they don't have to pay for the property they stole.
He's waving.
And the police was arguing back with just some of the worst comebacks I've ever heard, which is why I think the police actually redacted this audio in this clip, because if they kept the audio in, then the world would get to see how stupid the American Fork Police Department is. But anyways, even though we were passing every single drug test they gave us, they were still not going to let us go until we told them where the drugs were.
Your eyes, for example, right? There's a constriction, which is dilated, and then
Do you
not.
notice it?
So I haven't been looking at the same thing. I'll show him. Look, go ahead and look at him.
Oh, look at you?
Yep.
You do see it?
So
It's crazy. I have no idea, because I've never done any drugs in my life. I don't do drugs. I don't do alcohol. I've never done any of that in my life. I'm willing to do any drug tests. Like, I'm very cooperative. I don't understand, what you're seeing.
But I'm gonna watch a video. Go for gold, my friend. We'll catch you in a later one. This is very ungameplay of me, but thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well.
I'm gonna have a discussion with this officer.
And then the police department illegally redacted this conversation.
Also, feel free to chuck in I'll join you for Roblox sometime, and I'll maybe try to record it or make something out of it or do something. I don't know. We'll figure something out. But always feel free to send in suggestions on what you would like to say. I'd love to hear feedback on like any of my other videos if you ever check them out. If you do, if you like them. And if there's anything that you'd like on my channel, it's going to be the Minecraft short film. Check that out. It's really good. It's the best thing I've ever made. Have a great night.
Too. My guess is that they acknowledge that it's very obvious we don't have drugs on us, but they were going to try and pressure us into giving some type of false confession anyways.
I'm not sure if you're lying to me or not, to be honest.
I'm willing to take any drug test you want.
I'm walking a very dangerous line, which will get you hemmed up a lot.
Yeah.
You get in
He's being the most respectful towards this officer. And they're like, you're towing a line here, bud. And he's like, please just test me.
in Utah when you're from Cali. Okay. Not worth it, right?
makes sense.
Yeah, we corrupt here.
I'm willing to cooperate with you guys and do anything you want me to because I'm not hiding anything. I can promise you that. I promise.
We weren't giving the police a false confession like they wanted, so eventually I guess they just got tired and let us go.
We'll let you guys go now, but you're walking a thin line. Just be mindful of that. Does that make sense? Okay.
At this point, I've documented everything I've been through to the court, that I've tried to have this good faith conversation with Josh. He just doesn't want to have it with me. And because of everything I went through, my court case finally got approved.
Here's they just really want to get them arrested. Yeah, they really do. They're trying to do everything they can to get him to do something. It's fucking so obviously coercive.
And attached to this email are court papers to serve Josh.
I don't know if that was the right use of the word coercive, but you get the vibe.
The only problem is Josh is not going to open this door for anyone. He wouldn't even talk to another Mormon. Instead, he just called the police on him. In order to get Josh to come outside, I'm really going to have to get creative. So, I made this poster that says, "I stole a dying man's life savings,"
Fucking hell.
and printed it out. Now I'm placing this poster in a public space right across the street from Josh's house. Yeah, it turns out this tiny patch of land is actually free for any person of the public to use. And since we have the freedom of speech, I am breaking no laws by doing this. So when Josh walks outside to take down this sign, I have a process server to serve him his court papers. But almost immediately, my sign got blocked.
Fuck.
Oh no, he's blocking our sign.
We're Queensland.
Man, he's getting smart, and they're brute forcing it. It's fascinating because Reckless Ben has to be so clever at this point. And the cops, or more so the Bricks and Minifigs Corporation, they very clearly just have the resources to brute force this. This is insane. Oh shit.
Almost immediately, my sign got blocked.
Oh no, he's blocking our sign. What are you guys doing here? So we are in a court case with them and we have to serve them legal papers.
So I explained to the cops the entire situation.
I'm not going on his property.
See, this is another one of those fuckers ruining cowboy hats for the rest of us. Fucking.
That's fine. That's fine.
The police realized that we're not breaking any laws, and they've been called here for a false reason, so they decided to leave.
Alright, nah, he's alright.
Awesome, thank you. This is going so much better than yesterday.
So now it's time to serve Josh these court papers. And then we got the police called on us again.
Hello. This man stole basically his family's life savings. So we're just here to serve him his court papers.
Again, I explained to this police officer the entire situation.
I wish we could just send him an email or a phone call, but yeah, the court requires us to come in person for some reason, so.
Again, the cops realized that we are doing nothing illegal and decided to leave. Now it's time to serve Josh his court papers. But we got the police called on us again.
Hello.
Fucking hell. 3 times the charm.
Yeah. So this is what you're trying to serve him with? Yes. That's required by the court.
Again, the police agree that we are not breaking the law. They've been called out here for a false reason. This guy told me that he could even just serve the papers for me.
You okay if I give these papers to him? Yeah, for sure.
Alright, cool cowboy hat guy. How many resources that police department wasted on this guy for nothing? Just the fuel alone, man. And wasn't it illegal to call cops multiple times for no reasons? It's illegal to call the cops once for no reason.
Just give me 1 minute. Okay, thank you.
Sadly, we can't see the police officer serve Josh because the police department redacted all of it. But the only thing that really matters is that Josh is getting served.
He does not want the paper. So
Does not want the papers?
Here's that back for you. Okay.
Yeah, the police told me that they can't serve the papers for me because I'm lying to them, and these aren't even real court papers.
I'm not sure what this is. I've never seen something like that.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
These are court papers.
See, this is wild because this is not the first time that this has happened with the police. In this story is that like they've explained it and they're like, oh yeah, super cut and dry, easy done, and then they like disappear for 2 seconds and it's like they get replaced by a skinwalker.
Okay. It doesn't have a judge's name or anything like that on it. because it hasn't gotten to the judge yet. So this is serving him, and then we'll go to the court, and then the judge will be there. So the judge doesn't get involved until we're in court.
I see saying.
And look here, that guy rejected the court papers, which is also illegal, by the way. I think if you just like don't touch them, is that, Joseph, at least here in Australia, right? If you just don't put your hands on the court papers, it doesn't count as being served, right?
Oh, no, they just need to.
Oh, they just need to be placed in front of you?
Yeah.
And you need to hear the words "you've been served"?
Exactly.
I bet. Then yeah, you are right, Jack. I thought for a second that you had to touch it, but no. Yeah, you're totally right. Because I think back to the Friendly Geordies, he did the way he served. Was it John Barilaro? He did it in a Waluigi costume. That was pretty funny.
Because he wants us arrested, so we...
Oh no, it was Luigi. I'm not going to be incorrect on this relic of the internet.
Not due to court?
It doesn't look good when you've been trespassed.
Yeah.
Trying to serve papers.
Well, I think it looks exactly how we're supposed to do it legally. This is the
Yeah, and I don't even live there. Yeah. You know this.
Yeah, well,
And they
first,
don't.
So they're incidents because he's lying to you guys. He's making them incidents. We came to do a good faith conversation, which is required by the courts before you can get a court case approved. So we did that. He called the cops on us. He lied to you guys saying that we had heroin on us, and we did a 3-hour search of the car yesterday. We found no heroin in the car. He's going to make up any lie he can to get us arrested. We are doing things the legal way, the correct way. The reason he's hiding in his house is because he's the criminal. If something doesn't look good, it doesn't look good for him, not for us.
Go the legal process,
Which
find
is what
an
we're
actual
doing, yeah.
process server.
She is an actual process server.
And what is your guys' relationship?
I just met her today.
Well, maybe just have someone not affiliated with you.
That's her. Yeah, she's.
Yeah,
we
I
have
just
no relationship. That's why
barely
she's
met
here.
her.
Yeah, that's why she's here. We have no.
Fucking hell. This is what he said. God, dickhead. Oh, these cops, man. It's like talking to a brick wall.
And that is she is the exact person that you were describing.
I always thought that the police were supposed to remain unbiased, and if they were going to take a side, they definitely shouldn't take the side of the criminal. But I guess I was wrong.
This is fucking crazy. Oh, man. Because like I don't want to start theorizing right now because both you guys know. Joseph gave off some spoilers earlier, so I know there's something coming.
However, I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm literally just following the instructions of the court, so the police can't stop me.
Okay, raise your neck.
Okay, see ya.
The guy's got a nice beard, even though he's a piggy.
Now that the police are finally leaving, it's time to game plan how to serve Josh. But then, you guessed it, we got the police called on us.
Fuck's
again.
sake! My God.
Oh, sure. The
For
paper?
what?
The serving paper?
Yeah.
Here you go. Well,
They think it's a false case? What the heck?
Because she's very clearly just a professional that he's gone and hired, and she's like, what in the fuck is going on?
Thank you for holding. How can I help you?
Trying to speak with someone to verify if a case is, just verify if a case is real.
Yeah, looks like a real small claims case in our court.
Okay, thank you for your help. That's all. Thank you.
I think this phone call was the breaking point for the police.
Oh, he's rubbing his chin.
The police
Welcome
couldn't
back.
handle the fact that I was
This
right
shit's getting
and they
intense.
were wrong.
The music's also really good. Oh God, that guy's jacked.
Okay.
Okay, find you back.
Am I being arrested? Really?
Oh shit, okay. Yeah.
Ben got arrested. Like, they didn't say anything when they were putting him in handcuffs. They just said, you're being arrested.
I was confused on what I was being arrested for. I mean, the same police officers that arrested me
this feels
gave
very
me permission
dicey.
to do exactly what I was doing.
You can film from the sidewalk.
I would put every cop in this department in jail for at least 5 years and won't let them get another job. Yeah. 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 When do you gonna end? I don't know, man. Hopefully in my 80s. Not sure. I usually finish up at 1, which is in like 40 minutes, but I need Warframe. I need to do at least a little bit of Warframe, so we'll see what happens.
Wherever it's public, right? But you can't go on that property. If you do, you'll be charged, okay?
Okay, yeah, for sure.
I got arrested for just doing what the police told me to do. What's even more confusing is the police are supposed to be the good guys. Why are they arresting an innocent person to protect an evil criminal? Well, back when I was still waiting in the car to serve Josh, I got a phone call, and this call was from Brian, the collector's son.
My boy Brian, he's back. It's like when fucking Captain America shows up in Infinity War. You're like, oh my god, yes, it's getting good.
And who got all their stuff stolen. And he has a theory of what might be going on here.
Yeah, the cops down there are definitely all in with the Mormon community, and
Oh, you guys are fucking right.
part of that and worth millions. I would not doubt that they have donated hefty sums to the Mormon church.
No.
Of which all the cops are probably a part of.
No.
Joshua Johnson and Eamon, the CEO, are all super Mormon. Like, the CEO even went to the Mormon University. And when I looked up all the police officers who were treating me unfairly, they were all Mormon too.
And they take care of their own, man. They are like a huge clan that takes care of each other.
Oh, that is
Instead of trying to get rid of the few bad people who are making Mormonism look bad, they're for some reason choosing to protect these criminals. But eventually, I got released from jail.
Out of jail now?
And this is when it really hit me that the justice system has decided to protect these criminals. So now, there's really only one way I can think of to get this family the money back that got stolen from them. Which is a...
Is he gonna have to go to fucking federal court for this? This is gonna go to the fucking grand jury.
Probably not.
This is because this is getting out of state hands at this point.
GoFundMe.
This is at the local level, my guy.
Oh yeah, this is just on like a town level, isn't it? So I guess this will have to go to state court. This will have to go above that, and then state courts are going to say, well, it's a town problem.
It's that far.
What if it get? Oh fuck, bro.
Yeah, it is a pretty anticlimactic ending, but at least I'm confident that I'm not going to get in trouble for this. Now that our GoFundMe is live, it's time to promote it, to start getting donations. We printed out the GoFundMe's picture to hang it up so we could get a nice Instagram video to post to social media. But before the group could even hang the picture up, the police came.
What you guys up to? We're starting a GoFundMe. What we're doing is we're gonna get a bunch of publicity to get basic.
I love this. It should, dude. This all is too crazy. JD Vance needs to be involved in this. Great. Although, when is 1722? It is all. I'm gonna assume you mean awesome. Maybe, but almost to play Roblox. And I'll just in case you didn't catch me, I absolutely will join you on Roblox, but I don't want to set up an account while I'm on this stream just for like security reasons. Not to be rude, but I just wanted to let you know very earnestly that that's just sort of where I am, like on a comfortability level, because I'm a bit of a goofer and a gaffer, and I've got a lot of stuff set up on. This is my personal computer, so it's like as soon as I start setting up an account, I'm talking like emails and phone numbers and passwords could start showing up. So I just, yeah, for my own security, I will set up a Roblox account, but it will be off stream, and we can do something on the next one.
All this money back for this family. Yeah. You know, we're not going to do the lawsuit anymore. We're just going to do this GoFundMe. We've already got it started.
It can run into some defamation stuff.
Again, the police were thinking of any technicality they could think of to protect their Mormon friend.
Look at your stalking code. See if it's that. If it's not, we're going to look at disorderly. If it's not disorderly, then we're going to look at the city ordinance.
But after going through every law they could think of, it turns out that hanging this sign on a fence and then taking a picture of it for Instagram is not illegal. In fact, what the group is doing is actually protected under the First Amendment, freedom of speech. So
the damn amendments, all those things that the lawmakers, they're all sitting there like, fuck, why did we write these things, man? It's really just gotten in our way.
Officers let the group know that they were okay to keep doing this.
Right now, I don't think he has break the law.
But this other police officer
Oh yeah, the music's getting spooky now.
We're going to take it down.
And then for the rest
Cops
of
just stole their sign.
the police
It's rude.
redacted all of the audio. So I called up the police station to find out why.
All the redactions are done pursuant to the Utah State Code. We don't redact things just because we feel like it or, just because something looks funny. Everything is redacted pursuant to Utah State Code. And other than that, I can't really delve into any more detail.
But the police made a mistake. They accidentally forgot to mute this police officer's audio. So when you sync the two clips together, I can actually hear what they're saying here.
The video editor strikes again.
Is it an occasional crime? Is it disorderly conduct? Why? Is he upset about it? I mean, I guess, but that's not.
Yeah, this police officer is right. Just because this might make Josh upset does not make this poster illegal. So I decided to let the police department know that some of the redactions they made aren't exactly what they're claiming they are.
I think you guys might have accidentally forgot to redact another clip that was at the same time, and when I synced the two clips together, I was able to see what they were saying, like what the redaction was, and he was talking about how what we're doing actually isn't illegal, and how the police officer might be wrong, and so it wasn't about protecting a victim, it wasn't any personal information, and so I was wondering, it seems like there might be a lot of stuff like that got redacted, maybe to protect the police officers, not to protect the victims, if that makes sense.
Did they just hang up on him?
Yeah, we
Oh,
don't
okay,
do
no.
that. So, like I said, anything that's redacted is pursuant to Utah State Code.
I can tell because when I sync the two clips together, I'm actually able to see that that's what the redaction was.
Okay, well, that didn't happen.
That definitely didn't happen.
She's just trying to real-time gaslight the guy. Okay, gas lamp. He's trying to gas lamp the guy.
No, I don't do that, Ben. I follow the Utah State Code, like I just said.
Okay.
What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Also, if you haven't, you can't really see it, but these guys here, Mr. Sunday Movies, The Weekly Planet, they're fantastic. I would love to work with them or for them.
Like I just said.
Okay.
I don't know. It seems like the police department redacted this entire conversation because right here the police are actually admitting to themselves that none of this is illegal, but they're still going to try to arrest us anyways. It seems like the only reason they're getting rid of this audio is to protect the police officers from getting fired. I don't know what the police officers are saying in this next clip, but I'm pretty sure they're scheming up a way to get the group arrested, because this is what happens next.
And Lieutenant Adamson can correct me if I'm wrong, but we're going to seize your phone right now.
Don't. Do not do that. You understand me? Right now you're attempting to destroy evidence. Okay? Put your hands behind your
Whoa,
back.
wait.
I was just... Don't. Do not do that. You
Wait.
understand me? Right now you're attempting to destroy evidence. Okay? Put your hands behind your back.
I was just locking my phone.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the police officer's body cam POV so we can dissect what just
What?
happened. First, the police officer asks if he can confiscate Sheldon's phone, so Sheldon says, okay, and reaches in his pocket to give it to him. But at this point, Sheldon sees that his phone is unlocked. And at this moment, he decided that before giving it to the police officer, he was going to lock his phone, which is totally legal. There's no search warrant, so Sheldon is legally allowed to lock his phone. But as the police officer saw Sheldon's thumb moving towards that lock button, he snatched it out of his hands. And now the police officer's claiming that because he tried to lock his phone, he's destroying evidence.
Silence.
Yeah, I was giving it to you.
Stop talking.
I was
Stop
giving it
talking,
to you.
Okay?
It's
That's
on
a
my
problem.
it's on my money. Look, it's on my wallet. I was turning it off.
But right now this phone is being seized as part of this investigation, and you're being arrested. Okay? Let's put it.
I am in shock. Again, this is another situation. For the last 10 seconds, my fucking jaw has been on the floor. Oh my god.
In the back of the car.
And again, the police decided to break the law, arrest Sheldon, all to protect an evil criminal.
My name's Detective Nikosha. I work here at the police department.
I did willingly hand over my phone, but when I handed him my phone,
my wallet popped up. So I said, hold up, let me hit my power button. And you know, I have it recorded as well. That's all I went and did. That's not obstruction of evidence. And then I let him have the phone. I wasn't trying to delete anything. In fact, it is actually impossible to delete something from an iPhone from a locked screen by hitting the power button. So in no context.
This is a fucking based quote.
And I let him have the phone. I wasn't trying to delete anything. In fact,
It is actually impossible to delete something from an iPhone when you're from a locked screen. That's so funny.
So in no context that I've been trying to erase something by hitting one button on my phone. Now I'm sure you have a phone as well. When you hit the power button, that doesn't delete anything, does it?
I would imagine it wouldn't, yeah.
Yes, that's all I did. So I don't know how that's obstruction of evidence, but that is what it is.
Now that Sheldon is in jail, just for promoting our GoFundMe, we started doubting.
She looks cool as fuck there, by the way. Just want to put that out there.
Even be able to get Brian his money.
Just absolute, just cold as ice. Look at that. What a pose. If she had a cigarette in her hand, this is fucking art house cinema, my friend.
Promoting our GoFundMe, we started doubting if we'll ever even be able to get Brian his money back for his dad's Lego collection. It's crazy that out of all the powerful organizations I've gone up against, the one company I'm not able to beat is a Lego company. I literally couldn't have imagined a worse ending for this video, but I had no clue that it was about to get way worse.
Oh no. This is where it's gonna get scary. Fuck yeah, the ARs are out. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Over Lego.
You understand me? Don't move like that.
That cat's having the best time.
Oh!
Oh, they did not just show me that. Holy fuck. Oh.
But if we go back a little bit, you can see I was being completely still when he grabbed me, and I actually made 0 quick movements. So this police officer is just straight up lying so he can give me a serious injury.
I can't even look at that. I actually can't even look at that.
Yes.
Holy
The police
fuck.
department got an official warrant to search our house for stolen Legos. I should have
What are
seen
you
it
doing?
coming.
The dislocation.
Josh did threaten me in the
Yeah.
last video
I
that
couldn't.
If I go out and actually try to sue him, he's gonna come out and say that I'm the one that stole the Legos.
Okay, let's do it.
Fuck you, man. You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
Yeah, you're a fucking thief.
Dang. Okay.
You can shut the fuck up. That's your fucking choice.
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit just to give you guys some context, but I actually got a copy of this warrant.
The reason they were searching our house was, it says, there is now certain property or evidence described as any stolen merchandise, specifically Lego merchandise. Evidence of illegal conduct on us that we stole the Lego.
So that's a massive crime, right? What they've just done there. Like, huge no-no. So, that is insane. Chief of Police Department made a public statement and spread lies further after this?
Yeah, baby.
That is the funny part? That's not funny. It's fucking terrifying. No, I get what you mean, though. Fucking hell, man.
Is why they stormed our house with no evidence. And this is after he's been proven to make up stories about us before. And so now he's just pulling something out of his butt. Oh, they're the ones that stole the Legos. And for whatever reason, the police take him seriously, even though he's acting like a crazy person.
Anyways, the cops probably felt pretty stupid when they searched our entire house and didn't find any stolen Legos. Again, the police illegally redacted this conversation to avoid them looking stupid, but I'm pretty sure that's what they were talking about. But instead of doing what any rational police officer
It is not
would do
funny,
and
but
let us
later will
go,
be after
they're
this.
sticking to their
But later will be after this will all be sorted. Yeah, I truly hope that this is funny in like a year or two. Joseph has less hope. I may be chronically out of touch, but you know what that gives me? It gives me a little bit of hope. I should find out what this song is. And see if I can use it in a Fallout video. We're gonna put that out there. If this is a royalty-free song, I really want to use it in a Fallout video, so I'm just gonna put a pin in that. Insane. Insane.
Yes.
Oh my god, the whole team got arrested too.
We are all on our way to jail. Except for me. I got taken to an interrogation room so they could find some reason to lock me up for good.
Terrifying.
Last time, I was able to get released on bail. But this time, they're requesting that I be held in jail a month until my court date. But there's honestly nothing for me to hide, so I went through the entire story with them to show the detective that this whole thing is just a big misunderstanding.
If you think about it, 83-year-old man versus $400 million company. Even though the $400 million company's in the wrong, they're gonna win, you know? I wish we could send him an email, like, show up to court this day. That would be so easy for us, but this is how the law works. Like, that's not my fault. Like, I don't make the law. If I made the law, send him an email. Like, he doesn't want your papers, you just have to figure it out civilly. I'm like, this is the civil method, you know? Like, to do it civilly, you have to serve. They're like, well, then just sue him then. I'm like, that's what we're doing. Like you see how this is a circle? I am very interested on Josh's side of the story because I think he said he might have said we had heroin in the car or something, and they did like a 3-hour search on our car. Obviously no heroin, so I don't know what Josh is telling them that we're doing, but suing him is not working for us. So let's do a GoFundMe.
Right after I mentioned this GoFundMe, the investigator wanted to leave the room.
Hang tight here, and then I'll be back with you, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Something about me mentioning this GoFundMe really caught his attention.
Alright. Good. Well, I'd just like to know more about this, like, GoFundMe. Like I said, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, we were just trying to get, so basically what ended up happening is Ben got arrested, which we were pretty blown away he got arrested, but I'm like, all right, I'll take over now. Like, I don't want you to get in any more trouble. And he's like, yeah, I can't get in any more trouble. Like if you take over, like that, you know, that was my decision. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. What other questions do you, like, I guess, have? Because there's not really, I guess, much else to say in the situation, to be honest. That's just the whole thing that just happened. I mean, I'm honestly, like, kind of shocked to be arrested at this point for that. Yeah, this is definitely...
Is GoFundMe illegal in that part of the world, dude? No, it's not. That's the wild thing about this, is they're like, this GoFundMe, we need to invest into this. Is this a Ponzi scheme of some kind?
Getting interrogated,
Fucking hell.
especially considering from my angle and the evidence I've seen, the overwhelming evidence that they just blatantly stole from this guy. It's like us trying to then do a GoFundMe to get him his money back, and I'm the one, you know, getting put in cuffs. It's crazy.
I guess the detective didn't get what he was looking for, so he decided to interview the rest of the group.
It sounded like a great project to me. I was like, okay, like it's for a good cause.
How are you doing?
And for some reason, he was trying to get all of them to admit that the GoFundMe was my idea.
Obviously, was behind the GoFundMe idea as well, right?
I don't know whose idea that was, because I kind of just started. I think they.
But he was supportive of it as his channel, right? He said, "Oh yeah, let's do this for the channel." From my understanding.
That is... Now, I'm not a lawyer, but that feels like a pretty leading quick, because he said obviously Ben had... he's putting the... Oh, that's such a tricky little psychological move that he's done there.
Only counts in court.
Because he's... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I get. That's kind of what I was getting at, is that it's like, even though it's an interrogation, but that's improper interrogation practice. That's... Oh, God. I'm gonna turn into a fucking werewolf watching this. I'm so happy that I live in Europe, man. Yeah, I'm pretty glad I don't live in America, and I'm doing a lot of the things I put effort into is to make sure that we don't turn into America, because there is unfortunately a huge fucking subsect of our government that really, really wants to suck America's fat US. Redacted. Damn it, I thought audio was going to start playing. Fuck.
Oh yeah, let's do this for the channel. From my understanding. Was that kind of your ideas to do this video with the GoFundMe and all that.
But I wasn't afraid to admit that I actually made the GoFundMe for Brian because a GoFundMe is a safe, legal way to raise money for a family if they got all their stuff stolen. I should be risking nothing by admitting this.
Oh yeah, exactly as you said. My whole point kind of falls apart when we remember that we're just deriving a GoFundMe, not fucking money laundering.
Basically, the police told me, do not take this man to court or else you'll get arrested. And so I was like, just thinking, and we're like, let's do a GoFundMe, you know? And that was their solution.
But I was wrong.
We're gonna book you back into the jail, okay? The creation of the GoFundMe, right? We're blasting this person all over saying, hey, he's...
So creating the GoFundMe was illegal?
When I asked the detective how creating a GoFundMe was probable cause to send me to jail, this was his response.
A lot of this stuff you may have to just get an attorney and fight it in the criminal side of court, right?
You're kidding me. He's advising he gets a lawyer?
Yeah, go ahead and stand up. I got an officer right here that's gonna, he has cuffs for you.
Will I also be able to hear Josh's side of the story? Because I think he's said a lot of lies to you guys.
It'll be, and I never talked to Josh, but it'll be documented in the
Oh, that's a fucking lie.
But the detective was lying. The police have illegally redacted every single claim Josh has made about me. And when I finally go to court, I'm going to be completely blind to what I'm even being charged for. The worst part is that the police officers took away my bail. So now I have to wait a month in jail.
How'd they get this video out, man?
However, I ended up getting extremely lucky. When a judge ended up reviewing this arrest, they thought the whole thing was so stupid and ended up releasing me on bail. So now, at least I'm a free man until my court case.
Let's go, man.
Fuck. Friends like that. That's what you want.
The illegal act that I committed was mentioning that Josh stole the Legos in our GoFundMe. So if you say who the thief is, then that is illegal for us to do that.
Insane.
Now, I just have to wait for court. And honestly, I'm not excited. My entire life, I was taught if you steal from people, you get in trouble. And if you help people, you get rewarded. But I guess I was just taught a lie.
Yeah, the modern world's a fucking lie.
By me trying to help and do the right thing, all I did was just screw everything up and get all of my friends in trouble.
I love that the cat has come in for a flyby pat as they're all handcuffed. That's insane. That would be my cat. 150% my cat would do that. If I was being arrested, he'd be like, oh yeah, quick pat before you leave though.
All of my friends in trouble. I couldn't fix anything. And now with all the charges I got in this video, I'm looking at least 5 years in jail.
Holy fuck.
But I finally accept my fate. I failed. And now it's time to go home. But before I made it home, one of my roommates called me saying that a police officer just showed up to our house.
He rings the doorbell, and it's like, is Mr. Snyder here? I was like, why? I was like, can I deliver a message for you? He's like, how could you deliver a message? He said it just like that. He was like, just tell him he has a warrant for his arrest. Like, he thought he was in an action movie type walk off, and that was his like end scene line.
If I had to guess, I'd say that Bricks and Minifigs has seen that I am a free man, and they can't have me actively working on my lawsuit against them. And considering how many lies Bricks and Minifigs has made about me in this video,
Fuck you, man. You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
American Park Police Department, make yourself known. Included in the warrant are Legos.
I can only imagine of what I'm being accused of doing now. So immediately, I called the Utah Police Department to see what my warrant was for.
Someone showed up at my house today saying that there was a warrant out for my arrest.
If that warrant says a no bail, those are the ones that are more serious.
The only thing the police department could tell me is that I do have a warrant, But this time, the judge approved it that I will have no bail. And I'm now a physical threat to Josh, the person the police are protecting. So basically, at any moment now, I could be arrested without bail for some mystery crime. There really is only one thing that I can do now.
Is this cunt going on the run?
I'm in Mexico now, and the police have no authority here.
Oh fuck, that cut. There's no right being as funny as it is.
You can let us on that?
But at this moment, I realized what I had to do. Bricks and Minifigs thinks they can just bully anyone who tries to stop them in committing their crimes. And what's the only way to stop a bully? To stand up to them.
Oh fuck yeah, this guy's fucking goated.
Got the city this upset where they had to arrest me. Just think about how upset they'd be if thousands of people started wearing it.
Which is why the picture that got me arrested,
Merch.
I'm putting that picture on a shirt.
There it is.
Buy this merch and we steal from old people.
Oh, the drone shot. Yeah, baby.
It's gonna be sick.
And yeah, all of the law enforcement that's protecting Bricks and Minifigs is gonna be pissed. But there's nothing they can do because I'm in Mexico.
Anyways, part 3 is now live on my Patreon. Patreon.com/RecklessBen.
Also on Patreon, you'll find tons of behind-the-scenes
Amazing.
content, plus the movie I made that all the streaming services rejected once they saw how gnarly it was. And all of the money I make goes directly. Also on Patreon, you'll find tons of behind-the-scenes content, plus the movie I made that all the streaming services rejected once they saw how gnarly it was. And all of the money I make goes directly towards trying to fight Bricks and Minifigs so they stop doing bad things to people. Also, make sure to donate to the GoFundMe we set up for Brian. I'm not really sure if I'm allowed to promote this. I mean, I got arrested just for creating this thing, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Everyone donate to this GoFundMe. I'm in Mexico now. The police can't do anything to me here.
That is so surreal, man. I was kind of half joking when I said, is this guy gonna go on the run? But then, you know, at that point, what else do? You just gotta go where those cops don't have authority. It's the smart. I don't want to. I don't even want to look at that. It's so disappointing. It's still going. My sweet. Oh, that was the end of the video. Well, wow. To that, I have to say.
I think this is now the 4th video in 3 days I've made on this massive Lego scandal. But
Charlie. Hi, Charlie. We were talking about you earlier. Come stop by the stream someday. You know, I could really help a small channel like you out. Oh, gee. Oh, gosh, we're still just sitting in the relay. You reckon we got a blessing in that time? Wow. That video was fucking phenomenal. That series, holy shit, man. Holy shit, man. That's crazy. Oh yeah, we got a couple. We got 12 minutes left on... I can't even see what that says. Oh, you can actually see the chat while I'm in game now. Oh, that's neat. Huh. I haven't changed anything. That's the wild thing. I think you get it and already expired. You get it and already expired in this time. Yeah, we've got 12 minutes left on all of these. I've got 1 hour on a resource booster, which is stacked on top. I've got a 2 hours 32 minutes on an affinity booster. God damn, I got a bunch of blessings actually while I was in there. That's so funny. We got to do that more often. Just set up in a relay, just AFK for like 2 hours and be like, bet all these stacked things. Is there a conjunction survival on Lua? Wait, no, I can do this in Steel Path at this point. No. It's an Omnia thing. No, I need to do the invasion. That's what I need to fucking do. If it's still active, surely. Yes. not for long though, so I gotta do this last one real quick. Not with that frame. No. No. Yeah, fuck it. Valkyrie works. I can do it with this. It's all I need, baby. And I'm not gonna... Can I do it in Steel Path? Will it run in Steel Path? Fuck it. Let's give it a go. Wow, man. That was phenomenal. Like, actually, though. This was so epic, I literally just did 2 reports in all this time. Oh, man, sorry. Wait, I think you've told me how many reports you're meant to be doing. That doesn't sound like it was very close to it. Oh, that doesn't sound like a lot. Also, I've been working on my Valkyrie build, kind of off camera. And I kind of refashioned them a little bit too, because I don't know, I just didn't really like what they were going for, and I've got a lot more pieces now. Oh shit! I thought that was resources. Oh, it's just. Oh, that does increase movement speed quite a bit. Oh man, see that was just like. I'm so curious to see where this leads. I'm assuming it is quite a deep conspiracy if the Mormon church is involved. Oh, I thought that this was going to be one of those ones where I have to go through the thingamajig, but nah. Oh. I have like 5 in total. I can get some more until I finish. Okay, brilliant. Well, we've got some Warframe happening now, so that should help you work, right? That should help you work, right? Not distract you. I think I've got the Incarans for these. I just need to do a trip into Deviri to make it work. I love these. I fucking love these things, man. They are so good. Doink. Oh, there's glass there. There was not glass there. I thought there was. Sad part, Mormon church is involved in more states in America. Cops cops are choose as cops based on this religion. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like cops would be chosen because they're a part of the Mormon church.
It might actually bring down a whole town.
This is insane that this might be a full town conspiracy that's being taken down by YouTube. Ocarina Prime Karen is OP, dude. My main melee for now. Ooh, good to know. How am I going with it? If it's your main melee. Because I'm still getting used to having to be as close to the enemy as you have to be. But I did also get a primed reach recently. Don't know how worth that is. Looking at prime con. Yep, cool. Is there a way that I can actually get through there without activating the... Where's that summon core? Haha. Yeah, because we're going to go for the cold one. Not full town, could be a full country. Yeah, you're right, actually. Joseph left. Oh god, I just did have a cat hat. Sorry. Fuck. Jesus. Oh. Yeah, this might be the straw that breaks America's back. Wait, do I have to collect both of these? Interesting. Jack also says not just a town, probably a whole country. I thought that you'd want to know that. Yeah, I think that he's right. This is going to be the straw that breaks America's back.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
It's insane. Like there was times in that video where it's like, oh man, this season of Daredevil was actually shockingly on point.
I dare say, Daredevil makes this look like fiction. Like,
Ask the console to restart the reactor.
A lot more up to date on you, but wow. Yeah. Wait till you find out what happens after.
Oh, there's more? I just watched part 2. Yeah, if you want his Patreon. Ah. Wait, I need to lock in because I'm doing solo defense right now. Fuck, not where I wanted to go. I am Blender. I am the 3D modeling software. That was almost a really cool moment, but he has his Patreon. We need to watch part 2. If he... Oh yeah, I don't think Joseph has his Patreon. He was watching someone who maybe does. I'm not sure. I didn't quite catch what he was saying. Okay. I did also just realize that I ran this solo on accident. It is an invasion. These are kind of designed to be done with multiple people, but you know, whatever. I also decided to choose the harder version of the of the thing. You know, could have just destroyed it, but no, I had to do the cold one to be different. Is there like any feasible difference between doing same thing if it is on the internet and you don't need to pay, we need to watch that? Yo, a bit of content that I would highly recommend watching, but I can't react to this because he famously hates people reacting to his content. Lemino. He makes some absolutely phenomenal documentaries. I think Davlov Pass was like one of his first sort of deep dives, and it's very fucking good. And it's just like, just because I know he doesn't like it when people react to his stuff, that's pretty much the only reason why I wouldn't. Alright, did that literally just, yeah, okay, cool. I thought that like just finished up then as I was doing it, because that is very close. Everyone's gone for the catalyst this week. I needed the reactor, so it works for me. I'm technically making it last like a fraction longer. Also, while I've got you here and while we're talking about Warframe, remember when you said that you saw someone with their maxed out Saren Prime and they were hitting like $10,000 per proc? Yeah, so I was experimenting with this build, right? The one that, you know, I haven't changed anything about it, genuinely, since we last spoke. This build, I was getting it up to like 31,000 per activation of status effect on Lua. It was a long term. Is it Archie? What are you doing? Want to come over here? You want to come over here? Come on. You're being so fucking weird today, man. He ate a cookie this morning. Not a chocolate one for the record, but still, he's acting weird. But yeah, this motherfucker was this was on Steel Path as well. We did a, like, 45-minute run on an Omnia survival. It was phenomenal. The haul was great. But yes, so I've done my invasion. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Oh, Archibald, don't start now. Switch off and let's see, what was it? Because there was a conjunction survival on lure that's going to be going for another 45 minutes. Realistically, I probably shouldn't bring this build because this is, like, kind of mean to bring to this thing. But if I bring this build, then we can go really far. You should also watch more clips from Ben. There is one with a famous horror house, and that one was also peak. Fuck yeah. I'm going to be deep diving in through this man's content on some of my off days. You better bloody believe it, mate. You better bloody believe it, mate. Alright. It is 1 in for me. I might take, like, a brief pause, and then I will do, because I don't have work until Saturday, and even then I'm a late night worker anyway, so realistically I'm usually not finishing work until about now, so it's not that irresponsible for me to be awake late. It's actually, this is kind of on schedule for me. So what I'm thinking I'll do is I'm going to just take a quick little bathroom break. I'm going to pet my cat, who seems desperate for attention right now. And then we're going to smash out this conjunction survival. Give you some nice background with the Nutrook going. And yeah, watching Saren just absolutely fucking demolish. Because I'm very, very proud of how this build has come along. But yeah, I'll be back in un momento. Let me pull up oh, you can see my whole screen right now, can't you? Let's get rid of that. Because otherwise behind the scenes doesn't really work. Oh, is that how you were able to, that's probably how you were able to see, yeah, that would have been how you were able to see my fucking, the chat. That makes sense. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god! I don't need music on. I'm not going to be gone for that long. I'll be back in, like, literally 2 or 3 minutes. No, I can't do that to you. I've got to do the thing. Here you go. Here's my rotor. Oh, that was such perfect timing. Dude, I got a sidestep saw to ride. This shit will take a while. What's this? Why can't I see that full message? Give me one sec. I've got... Oh, that was right. A sidestep saw. What's a sidestep star? But don't waste your time explaining to me what it is. Use your very valuable time to work on that while I give you some nice background audio. And do some talky talks. Because we are back on Warframe, and I thought that I'd tell you about some of the fun things that we've got cooking up at the moment while I'm doing so. So let's jump into this Conjunction Survival. We'll wait for some players. Ooh, what have we got here? So this is my... I've got a Nix Systems. Have I got any other Nix parts that are... Okay, brilliant. That one's fully... Okay, so these are the two I need. I need Systems and Neuroptics to finish the set. I don't have a lot of ire, so that might be something that I'm interested in doing somewhat soon, but probably not for tonight. This will be more or less, I'm going to utilize those boosters that I've got, even though I'm not really leveling anything. I'm doing this as a resource grind, because I'm not too keen on the mastery grind. Like, I only need one more level and I've got everything that I can access. So it's like, or am I... Sidestep is when a customer buy identity of other people or use stolen accounts just to commit fraud with them. Oh, that would be a fuck around. Because I'm presuming that that would involve having to verify people and what was what.
The Merrill Sentry will surely corrupt them too. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can
Oh, don't do it. Brilliant. Also, I just want you to know that I was able to just fucking kill all those guys while barely paying attention. Thank you for the build. Also, by the way, cold on this bow works really well. Like, as a dealing with intense people. Should I tell this guy that we're streaming? Bring the A game. Hi. Is an easy report, but there are tons of details that you need to put in just to articulate that fraud happened. Yeah, I feel like that would be very tricky. And I imagine it comes down to, again, as I was saying, breaking down what actually was the fraud and what was the legitimate, like, other human being being the other human being. What's this person doing? What are we doing? I'm gonna move the mic back close to my face. I'm not drinking water anymore. This is my favorite part of the game. I actually do genuinely. This is can't remember what the philosophy's called, but the wait before the storm is very important. Plus, sidestep is not really a fraud term. It was invented by our bank to be easy to explain this phenomenon. Okay, neat. One more player, and we're in. We got a Gauss with us. They're going to be good. This person does not have a huge health pool to deal with, but surely if they're fashioned that well. Hello. Yo. I'm down to start now. Bet. Am streaming. Bring the A game. Lol. The
Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant.
I'm just going to do a little bit of looting and let them get into the flow of things so that they can impress me.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to.
So I need to write more just to explain first what the fuck sidestep means. You don't need to. Hey, we got a fourth. Easy. Whoa, that's neat.
All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Whew, baby, this is a wild bow. Did this person say and some chili on the side? That's so funny. Because we're going to heat it up, baby. This is what I'm all about. Featuring players being good. I've been finding some good teams recently in these games. There's a lot of really good fucking players in this game. And I don't just mean skill-wise, but just good people.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, I'm also now realizing that your most recent message actually means that in the report you have to spend a lot of time writing and explaining what the sidestep term means. If that's what you mean, now that I'm reading it properly, that's so funny. Let's see what I can do to this room. The NCA which we write this SARS report for are dumb as fuck in training. They explained to us how we need to be very explicit in a way that a child could understand. Oh, that must be fucking so infuriating, especially when you're dealing with complex topics. Oi. I need to see where the enemies are at all times. Oh, they're upstairs. Oh no, they're downstairs. What? Where the fuck are they? Alright, I gotta not use my 4 for a little bit so that can actually spread. Maybe even pull out my secondary for a second. Because it is a little bit overkill using that bow right now. Don't need it yet. Where is that? Okay, down here. Wait, is that not where it was? You know how hard it is to explain to a baby what complex schemes of financial fraud are? Yeah, I could only fucking imagine.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
You know, sometimes you just want to get the single shot out. Make it personal. Look him in the eyes. Jesus Christ. Get the details about it, right? Oh. Just, that would be... Oof. Oh, shit. Alright, where's my team? My team is not around me. It is shed. Ooh, cat in the leg. Oh, hey.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Is my gameplay getting better, Jack? Alright, what are we getting? Fuck! God damn it. Oh, the Haiku Prime Stars. I don't have that. I've seen plenty of these around. The Haiku Prime Stars is... I'm definitely sticking with whatever I bring to the table because it's a vaulted relic. Nix. This one.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on the run. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Now this is pod racing. This is what we're talking about. This is the lure we were promised. Baby. I love how immediately this fucking area of the map just picks up the pace. Also this map in general. And their computers, or what the fuck they use, are so ancient that we can't use symbols. Oh man. Double spaces and so on because their system can't read them. What do you mean? They can't read double spaces. It's just a space twice. How is that even hard for technology to understand? Also, I put those arcanes to good use. I even managed to get a couple more so that I could upgrade them. Just thought that you'd like to know that. Ooh, some cheeky fuckers found the 910 structure. And I went straight past a bloody... Give me the I-10 structure. I want the endo. Okay. Why can I not? Okay. Oof.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
See what I mean about the cold though? Kind of slows down the things that don't die. Because, you know, this thing's mostly a one-hit kills. But if it doesn't kill it, it's going to slow it down. Oh, fuck, this Ghost Teshin. Alright, I gotta find the rest of my team so I can fight with them. Here we go. Oh, my team came to me. I don't know, dude, if we sent... Wait, oh, I almost missed one. I almost missed one. How dare I? NCA is a national crime agency in UK, by the way. Oh, fuck. That's fucking not great. Man, has every single fucking one of the... Are they all going to spawn under the environment like that? Oh, right. Same button in Skyrim to undo a shot. All right. I don't know, dude, if we... Oh, yeah, this was the one that I almost started reading, but I never finished reading because it started getting hot. I don't know, dude, if we send them with those symbols, we just fail the SAR and can't submit it by default. It just doesn't work. Just error codes, yeah. Go fuck yourself. It's so rough. Oh, shit. Don't know what that was. And this gas, like always, is just moving around. I think this is the room I like. I think I like this room. Yep.
Don't worry. I'll take very good care of Luna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
And the first time I heard that line, I was like, "Oh, that's cool. That really ties a lot in for me." I've heard it so many times now.
The sentient has detected you.
Oh, wait a ticket. Oh, this is actually a difficult decision to make. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, because the Haiku Prime. But, okay, no. Haiku Prime. Stick with it. Vaulted. Tough call there. I was gonna just run a gas relic. I might on the next one. I might at least upgrade. I don't really want gas that much, and I think I've got most of his parts anyway.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them.
I was honestly more interested in gas when I thought that I would be able to subsume his one, but then I found out it wasn't. I thought it was his one that you could subsume. It is not, and I was disappointed. I wanted to put that on my vault, but then it turns out that just equipping the shield and sprinting kind of gave the same effect that I wanted anyway. So it's like, oh, okay, never mind. It was a fun little... I did that sidestep in record time. It was so in line with my notes. Everything fitted the typology. I just needed to copy, paste 95% of it. Fuck yeah, that's what we like to hear. I mean, how could you not concentrate on your work with this humming ambience playing in the background? It's down a level? Cool. A lot going on down there. Let's go check that out. Hey! Oh, there we go. We got a 5,000. It's easier to get to those higher levels when you're on higher levels with Sauron. Funnily enough, things just die too quickly if you're not. Oh fuck, where did I go? Oh, not the best spot. I have a Google Docs doc with 100 pages of notes. That's honestly just really smart. Especially if you've got to work like a job that requires writing a lot of the, like similar things in like different things. Having like little templates to work off is presumably what made it like convenient, or even notes about certain topics, so you're able to just copy and paste something and be like, oh, here's a basic explanation of something that I've had to explain 10,000 fucking times. Wait, what? And you were calling me a dork for something I was doing, writing notes for a stream? You're a dork. No, in the best way. That's awesome. That's a smart way of doing shit. Oh, where'd my team go? Why do they keep abandoning me? Is it because I create a wave of death? No, don't fall back in there. Don't fall back in there. This happened last time. I fell in there. And I tried to bullet jump out, and then I bullet jumped under here, and I was fucking so scared. I was at the end of the 45-minute run, and I was just trying to leave. I was, oh yeah, anyway. I would have been very upset. Ooh, plant. It's food for my fucking helmet. Oh no, a pet is downed. God, it's 200 meters away. God, my parkour is not at its best today. I'm on my way, bud. I'm on my way. Easy peasy. Always gotta revive the pets. It's just good etiquette. Plus, a lot of people have really well modded pets. Ooh. Oh shit. See, that was my pet coming in clutch. What the fuck knocked me down?
Your kind put an end to that final desperate continuity ceremony. Her essence may still be here.
I actually have no idea what took me down. I was basically on full health, I think. Orthos Prime Blade, not bad. But I've already got 2. I could probably go for the... But nah, I want another one. Nah, fuck it. This one. I've already got 2. I don't need more than 2. Dual Zoran Prime Blade. That would be nice, but let's go for that Gauss. Gauss Relic. Upgrade it. 25. Yep, that'll do. Yep. If it was a good modded pet, it would not have died. Correct. You are correct. Oh, no relic from Chili Tuna. No, surely stay Chili Tuna. My God, what was that? Actually though, what was that? I am just actually confused. No clue what happened there. No clue what gave to... Oh, is it like a beam that I'm...
Scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is on to
Oh shit, it's that thing.
It has developed immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
Just fucking try and get me in this corner, mate. The last thing you want to do is put this character into a corner, because that will make that corner the most toxic thing that has ever existed. here for the loot. Here for the loot. And I'm here to take care of my team.
Well done, Tenno. Your role
Fucking
has
hell.
opened.
Oh, it's upstairs that it looks like that. Alright, we can change that. Oh, nothing down here. I don't think I've held out in this room before. This is a pretty cool one though. When I'm not watching someone, usually I am with colleagues on a meet helping each other out, but we can do that anyway to chat to time fly faster when you are yapping with someone. 100%. That's a great way to work. It's awesome that you guys have that like as a thing to do together. Shit. The cover kind of fucked me up a little bit there. Oof. Uh-oh. There we go. I was saying uh-oh for them. Call them an ambulance. They're gonna need it. I feel like it absolutely makes sense. I'll find that keyboard so I can play Warframe and work in the same time. 8 hour of grinding IRL money and in-game sounds like a goated combo. Oh, that's so funny. 2 keyboards simultaneously. I feel like you could actually probably achieve that with your builds. I gotta say, I'm kind of dominating here, and my team is nowhere to be fucking seen. Okay, there we go. I can make an AFK Saren build if Uriel is not enough. Oh man, I feel like Saren's there's so much potential for an AFK build in this character, it's not even funny. The only disappointing thing is that you wouldn't get any of the, oh fuck yeah, another one of these. I will be able to make the Ak Bronco. Yeah, no, Saren absolutely has potential to create an AFK build. I just, yeah, you know me. Fuck it, I'll burn another Gauss relic. I don't give a shit. I think have I already got Gauss blueprints? Or is it? Oh no, I don't have the systems. Whoopsie doodles. Oh well. For content, baby. They are draining your life support and fast. Eliminate them quickly. Hit such a turner is down. Oh no, that's the pet. What? Oh, that's yeah. I'm the boss, I'm the boss, I'm the boss, I'm the boss. What? No, where did they recover? I was right there. Come on, mate. I could have gotten you.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
How much scarier would survivals be? I've never actually suggest that they do this, but how much scarier would survival be if all 4 of yous, when yous went down, it just came up with mission failed and you get nothing? Would that not add like a little bit more tension to the situation? It's the one game mode where you can't revive yourself. You can only get brought back from your teammates helping you. Bring it like similar to arbitration style, but literally just make it the revive mechanic. Even give them a bleed out if you want to be diabolical about it. Saren is the only one who could pull that out, I think. If not, Saito 9, permanently invisible. Yeah, I've known nothing about Saito 9. So permanently invisible build, just sit on the corner and shoot all map through the walls. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the meme build that I've seen for them, is that they can shoot, like someone did like a freeze cam of them and they shot forever. So is their whole thing like an expert? Oh shit. What is this fucking orb that we keep hanging around? What are we doing here? That thing is fucking insane. One of the best things about Molt is it's a great way to strip status effects off you as well, just for active combat. It's the big reason why I suggest not subsuming it, and if you are going to subsume anything, it should be Toxic Lash. Because that's just like a little bit of spice. Oh, I need 3 more.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish
Waypoint.
your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What is this waypoint? Oh. Oh yeah. Who knocks me over? So I like getting in the mud, to be honest. Even though this could totally be a, you could probably make an AFK build out of this character, absolutely, especially the Prime version with their increased ability strength, just as a base. Oh no, my cat has been down. That is fucking so rude, huh? You made it personal, dickheads. I am working to get it, but a piece costs 200k of reputation with the hex. Oh, what is this? That's his basic kit with subsume on. Oh, Saito 9. Yeah, that's who you're talking. It's 2k? I haven't even touched the hex. Like I've kind of done like a couple of things here. I've kind of done like a little bit of the chatboardy stuff that they really want us to do, and I'm like, I don't know. I like some of the missions, but it's kind of not an area. I think I've still got so much to explore elsewhere. I feel like I've gotta find my rhythm with that area of the game. Not that I dislike it, I actually really loved the quest. It's more just like actively visiting there. It's like a bit out of the way. It's more like a second game, honestly. Because it's basically the Drifter side plot that's kind of fully splintered off at this point, which I kind of respect. Okay. Feel like I'm gonna be kicking myself for not getting that. Oh well. Let's go for Grendel. How many Grendel do I have? Fuck it, yeah, let's do that. I've already got one of these, so yeah, let's equip this. T. Oh, G. I'm going to extract this, okay? Yeah, fam. Go for it.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Should I extract with these peeps or should I stick behind? I think I should stick behind for another. Well, they've been here for 25 minutes. Only. Hey, the gas is still here. Very fun. Very nice. I'm working to, if not even more, 2k sounds reasonable. Yeah, 2k is like a relic pack, basically. Or 20k. 20k is like a relic pack.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Oh, sorry, bud. You reckon they're aware of my presence?
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
That's good. Oh my god, I thought I had the easiest fraud ever. Purchase scam just to find out it's another side stab. Oh no. Oh my boy. It's alright, Toby. It's okay. I love how we've got less viewers now that the stream's actually on topic. It's outrageous.
Enough reactant to open your relic.
GG's. Oh, they're also extracting. Ah, that's probably why they're asking if we're good. After I wrote, this is after I write. Oh, oh no no no. Oh no no. Oh boy. It's okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Don't take my weapon, you dickhead. I'll kick ya. It's just me and you, back to back. I love going back to back, to be honest. It's so fucking fun. It gets so intense. You just focus the entire spawn rate into this, just the one area. It's how my build works real good. And let them get a bit closer.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Cigar break, fuck this shit, I rage quit. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta rage quit mid. Oh, Paris Prime up a limb. Probably. I'll just stick this one for me.
Hiding Lua in the void risk is unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Oh, if you're on a cigar break, then that means you'll actually be able to see how good my fucking build's going. I'm not able to get to the crazy numbers that I was able to because these enemies are just simply dying before the disease gets that potent. Yeah, just simply melting on my floor. It's great. I'm not even instructed as an investigator, and I do a better job than half of them. Oh. There's a lot of loot everywhere. Even though I'm actually over them in position, but that does not matter. Oh, that's brutal. It's just the way of it though. Management always fails upwards. Not always. No, I've actually had some really good managers in my day, and I've got some really good managers right now. But there are a lot of managers out there that you're just like, oh, you just fucking tripped upwards your whole life, didn't you?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Oh, Jack, you seeing this? Seeing this, big boy? What's with those rookie numbers? Fuck you. It's not on the bow, it's on the Saren. But also, I'm pretty happy with where this is at least for now. Also, keeping in mind that my Saren's armor stripping and what do you call it, damage increases get more powerful when there's more around, if that makes sense. Which I kind of like because it means that I'm always kind of getting to engage with the game. It scales when it gets too hard. Instead of 1,000, it's 32,000 was what I was getting to, which was fucking insane. Go and buy or farm some better mods, my G. I'm working on it, alright? I'm not gonna help you to some big point numbers. I'll get there in time. I don't want to rush it. I had a 10-year break from this game, you know. I kind of want to like. I'm really excited to like enjoy, the features. But I'll do those grinds. I don't want to buy them. That's kind of what I'm getting at. But yes, you show me them big boy numbers. But I like numbers that grow with the threat. There we go. We're getting a 5,000 proc there going. That's fun. Oh, we're getting some 7,000s. See, it's getting silly now with this arrow, because you start seeing these just like spatterings on each side as it travels. Yeah, we'll put one up there too. And is not even finished yet. I got it. Wait, okay. I can do those numbers on bursting and prime and current. That's a full auto gun. You mean? Why would you say that to me? It's mostly the endo grinds, to be honest. Which I've found. Oh, the endo informer grind is the big one. Leveling mods and making sure that I have the mod capacity for it as well. Oh no. No. Oh. Scary. That was scarier than anything I've ever seen in any horror movie. I'll make a cannon gun build. I forgot that gun name. It does level cap damage. To be honest, now that I've, with one of the arcades that you gave me, the Soma Prime is much better now that the damage just continues to stop. Oh, yeah, or do I want an extra calorie? Yeah, I'll do a swap since I've got 3 of them. Last one. Ooh. Endo is easy on defense arbitrations, by the way, yesterday. Yeah, I've noticed that. They're great. They're kind of hopeless on the survivals for some reason. Holy shit, fuck. Just every motherfucker decided to spawn on me. Okay. Sure, man. To that, I say, fuck you. Okay. Like, look at that sea of insanity. Oh, there we go. And don't do this anymore. Rookie moves to crack relics in 2 minutes. Yeah, I know. I know it is, Jack. I'm just having a bit of fun, alright? You know, I've been around here a little bit longer than you think, mate. Oh, fucking alright. Settle down, mate. I'm busting relic. I'm not even looking for anything in particular. I'm just having a bit of fun, mate. I'm also counterculture against the grain, so you can't tell me what to do, Dad. The dynamic's been flipped. Also, to be completely honest, I'm mostly here for, I never remember it, reactant. It's kind of my main goal here. Is there another way to get reactant? If there's something that you can teach me, is if there's another legitimate way in this game to get reactant for refining relics, because fucking hell. And not with buying platinum. I want to incorporate it into my weeklies if there is a thing other than fucking popping relics that gets you reactant. By the way, I met a guy with Emma, so like mastery rank in arbitration, mastery rank 3 in arbitration. Got him on the clan to teach him how to properly play. Was so random to meet him. Nice. You're able to invite people, right? So that's like you're able to send him an invitation. I was actually thinking of increasing the membership numbers. It's just a matter of I want to try and get a couple of grinds done because a few of them are already pretty expensive, and they get more expensive the more players you have there. So I think that before the actual, or what do you call it, before I level it up, first of all, like I'll wait until we need it. But yeah, that's sort of my thought process on like people numbers. I'll increase it when we need it. I will invite more if I can. Yeah, bet. I think we're just gonna keep an eye on the because like I guess like the more people are in there, the more likely research is to be funded. So I think we're trying to make sure that Wukong is available. There's like a member that's there, so I'm putting like I'm trying to do like ghoul purges when they're in, so that I can put the Nyatan in, and also buying it from the Nightwave every now and then. Because, you know, I'm nice like that, and the Oxygen required for that's pretty insane too. I think it's like 30,000. I fed a fuckload of Oxygen to my helmet because I'm a sadist. Yeah. Let's get to the exit. We'll need to play more with clan members in order to farm resources for clan, and I already started to donate some resources for weapons. Yeah, good stuff. The clan vault I've been noticing that it has been increasing. So it seems like we've got these cute little pockets of people that play together. Because like there was a couple of people that joined and immediately was like, oh, I have a friend that's also just joined the game. Can they come in as well? And they've clearly just been playing like missions together, and I play with my partner all the time who's also in the clan, so we need to unlock all the weapons and frames in the clan. That's a priority. Yeah, that is absolutely a priority for me. It's something I've been chipping away at for a long time because I was just doing it by myself for a while, and you know, 80 is what oh, they didn't get enough reactant. Oh, that's unfortunate. Rip. Yeah, that's the vibe.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Oof. But also, how did a mastery rank 3 get into an arbitration? That's like pretty impressive and like good talent that we're sourcing here. I have tons of resources but can't unlock all by myself because I also need resources. Yeah, we don't expect anyone to put in all of anything in this. I'm chipping away as much as I can. One of the main reasons why I don't have endgame builds is because I fucking spent most of my personal former building that fucking dojo. So, you know, not that I'm complaining. I love the dojo and how huge it is. I'm pretty sure that there was a point where I had every single room type. But now they've added a couple extras. Boop. Be some good loot there. Oh well. Let's do it. G to the motherfucking G. That was like a full 51-minute survival session. Got some good loot. Like not great loot, decent loot. Better relics than anything. We got 2 Axie relics. Yeah. Varuna Prime relic's not bad, to be honest. I'll donate some Forma when I can. We actually don't need much Forma. We pretty much have all the rooms we need. You don't feel like you need to start donating Forma. I need to start again that Forma factory. Yeah, I'm trying to get my Forma factory fucking moving. It's more or less like every time I go for a run on relic cracking or something like that, I always end up just like going for the parts instead of the former blueprints, or I'll forget to craft them at this stage of the play session. I also never have fucking neural sensors ever. I don't know why. What is it? Former. See, I don't even, yeah, no neural sensors. Fuck you. No, it's okay. I thought I at least picked up some. I at least I've got more neuros than I used to. I need to start again that form. Yeah, okay, cool. I should have probably spent some niacin extract on the Omniformer, but again, yeah. I think, let's have a look at the clan numbers now, actually. Because I'll see if we need to upgrade anytime soon. I think there was an event recently. Oh, not there. Communication. Clan. I'm the only one online right now. Very fun. What was that? Oh, okay. It's Joseph moved around. Oh, there's a look at that. There's a reward for 12 neural sensors for playing together on Earth, and there's a 5 eye. Holy shit! There's a 5 eye reward for the Okay, shit. These awards are actually really good. Oh my god. Oh my god. These ones they have not been this good recently. I guess maybe we ascended it to a new level, so it got better. But yeah, who are we? So we've got 19 members now, not bad at all, or 20 members, because it's the offline members. Damn, there's a bunch of names here too that I don't recognize. Should probably get some promotions in order. I need to. Oh, what's that? What's what? Aya, or the I don't know what you're asking. There's a Jack of the North. I'm waiting in suspense.
Nora sleeps better knowing. Coming up next.
Coming up next. Well, very fun. Not sure you're asking what's that for, but I am eagerly awaiting the comment. But yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap up in the next 5 or so. I just hang out for a little bit. I'm not gonna run another mission or anything, but I might stick around for a little bit of a fucking chinwag. As you know, I want for a bit of a chat. But yeah, me and the boys were kicking around some really fun ideas the other night, and I'm keen for you to see what we've got planned, like not just like for in-game stuff, because you know we try and keep the community stuff going with the clan, but also we're really excited to get some really ambitious content out over the next, I don't even want to say content, just like short films, like art. I'm curious about them, about the short films. That's very, oh, well, the projects, that's great. I'm glad. We're working on a horror project. The big thing that we're looking into is we're trying to get a really good location for it. I don't really want to say anything beyond that because it's gonna be all in the execution. And I don't want to spoil much. We also got a really fucking scathing idea for a comedy that like concept, because the secret the super secret thing that we can just keep between the three of us is that I may or may not have worked on a film, and I may or may not have the shooting script of that film, and that film may never come out, so we might make a parody of that movie before it ever comes out, and I think that would be extremely diabolically hilarious, especially if we just use the shooting script to make it. So I've got a lot of legal research to do to find out where the line toes there, but I thought that was possibly one of the funniest things ever. We can just, that can just stay between me, you, and the fence post, and the one other person that's here listening quietly and not interacting. That's a secret. Don't tell anyone, because we've got to find out if it's legal first. But yeah, this has been an impromptu surprise stream. It ended up being a 4 hour? Was it? It was like 8:30. It was over 5 hours or something like that. Fuck, I do these long. But yeah, I'll probably almost definitely be doing another one tomorrow. I'll probably be playing Warframe tomorrow. Probably. Unless I decide that I would like to play Minecraft last minute. And then it'll be Minecraft. You are Camera Cowboy, but you don't have a camera on stream. Yeah, I know. I've explained why. I like the clean image. It's kind of like part of the reason why I don't like having the text on the screen as well. I'm like preserving the actual the game image, if you will. I'm also trying to second screen these a little bit. I'm trying to make these almost more podcast style situations, things that you can, like yourself, watch while you're working and stuff like that. Levels of inconvenience. And I've kind of been thinking about this as far as like the stream goes, because of like where it is in relation to Eastern Standard Time and like a bunch of the Americans. I've kind of realized that on like the 24-hour scale, I'm kind of in like the early morning, like 6 a.m. wake up, so it's fascinating. So that's why I don't know, it's kind of, for me, it's a kind of a deliberate point of difference. And I also think I would get distracted, and not even think, I know I'll get distracted, because I actually, believe it or not, I did try a stream like 6 months ago. It was a Fallout stream, and it went fucking horribly. Like, it was just so uninteresting. I just kept dying constantly. It was not fun. But yeah, I love that you are not, what is that full comment? What is this? Something stroking my ego. I love that you are not putting limits to your content. That is huge. Yeah, we want to, I want to make a career out of this, trying to make it. Also, fucking thank you for your donation today, by the way. I don't think I fucking feel like I really didn't mention that enough. That's super kind of you. And obviously I don't want you to feel obligated to, like, you have to or ever do it again. But it's like, without people like yourself giving us a shot, giving us a watch, people don't get started without it. So thank you. Your presence is appreciated, and I look forward to continuing to stream on a regular basis. Like, I think last week was such a great week. Being creative is huge on this platform nowadays. Yeah, that's what. Well, I mean, in the age of, to be real about it, I think that with the age of AI, there is a huge level of personability that people just want. It doesn't really matter what is being put out, as long as something is like personal and creative and interesting. People are eating it up. Like, I think it's wild. Two YouTubers made films that outperformed Star Wars this weekend. Can you, last weekend in the box office, in the international box office, the Backrooms outperformed Star Wars. Like, that is so big. Like, I do what I can to help you, bro. I know you can do great things here. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But there's such a huge shift happening in the industry right now, and it's so amazing to see. Because the weird, cool, niche little stuff is starting to come back into the fray, and I'm like, oh fuck yeah, I'm gonna jump on this wave. I'm weird and tiny and weird and creative, so I could slot right in there. So we're gonna do what we can to get our shit out there. And that starts with Kieran's comedy special as well. So that's basically done already. I've just got to finish the audio mix. The color grading looks, it's fantastic. And then I'm working on a couple of projects that are at that next level of quality as well, like 3 music videos that I'm working on. And yeah, so I think this next year we're gonna have some very interesting things coming out over the next 6 months, and in particular, I'm so excited for what we release on Halloween. But yeah, anyway, to not wax poetic about the crap that we've got planned to oblivion, I think I'll probably end it there, and because I have no natural way. Oh wait, we got one more comment. YouTube is NB1 platform for a reason. If creators are creative, number one, right? Number one platform for a reason. If creators are creative, which is their job to say, then Netflix is so cooked. Yup, absolutely. For example, the clips we just watched. Yeah, dude, that shit was like the most interesting documentary I've seen in a while, and I think Lemino as well is probably up there with that level of quality. But yeah, dude, it's been a great night. Good luck with the rest of your work today.